Good morning, good morning. We're all here. The bell's gonna ring right now. That was Deck. Alright, I'm just listening carefully just for a couple of seconds here. And here we are, we're off. TQQ is off to the races. That means that the spy's going up too.
Live, coming at you.
Okay, let me turn him down. Alright, so we got the spies moving right off the bat. Would have been a good call. It just looked like it was going to go the other way, but it didn't. And here we are. I'm sitting watching right now. I'm not in anything, not doing anything. Okay. What goes up, gotta come down. Let's see if we're going to have another day like we had yesterday. That was what was that yesterday? Like 800 points on the Dow. That was an incredible day. I'm trying to put all my things up, setting up my charts here. Not my charts, the watch list. Just to see what's going on. Wow, we are green on the watch list. Just take a look at this for a second. Look at the watch list. Everything is green. Everything is up. Right off the bat. Boom. Nice. It's nice. Come on. When the numbers fill in, they get larger, so you lose things. Come on. Don't do this to me. I hate this. Oh, shoot. There we go. Come on. Just a little more. There. Come on. Just trying to get it. This is a pain. I had it all set up this morning. There we go. Got it. Okay. As you can see, everything is green, straight down. Where's Tesla? Tesla's green today. There you go. Okay, we're still headed up. We got a 373 on the call and 372 put. Let's see what happens. We can get over 372, 373. There we go. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen. And there's your resistance, 373 resistance. Okay, and we're trying to push, and it's pushing. It's pushing over right there. See that upper VWAP? 373.14. We're pushing. It's pushing. Need a little more. It's still going. Wow. It puts us to a 374 on the call. A lot of resistance here at 330, 335. When I say 3, I'm talking 373, 30, but 330, last couple numbers. 335. Look at this, 340, still pushing, still pushing. Be careful here. If you're not in already, just be careful. This could pull back. I don't believe this. This is still rocking. This is still rocking. Oh my God. Still rocking. Pull back. 40. There's your pullback right there. Oof, what did we hit? 373.82. There's your new, there's the high of the day. 373.82. Giant. $373. Let's just say 80. There's your resistance right there. Still not sure what the support is. Back to 372, 370, 275. There we go, coming back down. Boy, that was a quick run, huh? Could have made some real money right there. That's sad. 72, 75, right there. It's a little lower. If you're gonna do a put now, you can do 373 put. in mine. 73. If it pulls back, it's going to pull back fast and hard. Right now, closer to the top, it's still going up. It's still going up. Looking at change this other one. Bring it in a little. Down. Okay, that's good. Looking good so far. 373.86, high of day. Just hit another high, 92. Still hitting highs. There's a good chance it's going to push right over. We're going to have another one of these days. Anybody in? Jay Mario, I know you're here. Are you in? Market's already up 480 points on the Dow. 480 points. Look at this. Already. 490 points on the Dow. Still rising. It's going to be one of these days. Hey, I'm sorry I didn't jump in here. 3 and let's say 474. We got 374 on the call. Gonna run you about 440 right now. We're still looking for new highs with 3. There's your pullback. 72, 69. Let me get that on the radio there. Okay, 36. I was in a call. Yeah, good deal. Good move. Beautiful. Here we go. Here's a pullback. One more time. Something tells me we're going to go for that 374. Pull back, pull back. You got about 140,000. Okay, 373, 73. It's trying, but it's trying to hold. There's your pullback. There's your pullback. That got in. I think he went in too. And let's see, did he get in? Last stop. I don't know if he's in or not. No, he didn't get in yet. Okay, 373.54 is our pullback. Okay. Question is, are we going to hold here at 3? So we got 373. So we got resistance up at 90. So we'll bring it up a little bit to 90. It's going to try again. There it goes. There it goes. One more time. Let's see, 373. You're a lot tighter in here. So oh, that's not what I wanted. That was support. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's bring it up then. Goes on here. I don't know where it's at. Okay, let's see. It puts us up. We're probably a little higher there, about 373.30. That should give us our support right there. Not on my even numbers that I like, but really more where we're at. Oh, unbelievable. I turn away for 1 second. 374.50. That brings us to 375. This thing is still rolling. This thing is still going. I bet you sorry you got out, Jay Mario. Look at this. Look at this action. We're going to be off the chart soon. $374. It's like, what do you do at this point? I mean, we're pushing new. We're pushing new. What do you call it here? There we are, 374.75. $373, unbelievable. 74.75. Wow. It's going to run again. Who's going to take that chance? It came right back down. Yeah, well, Tesla, Tesla came down because it was working off the SPY right off the start, but Tesla still got the problem they had yesterday, and that's that they can't get parts from Shanghai. So, look at this thing. It's like I want to jump in on the call. I think it's going to go back forward, but right now, we're not even in it. 15 minutes. Can't go 5 minutes. If you go 5 minutes, it's still going to look positive. There's your pullback right there. $373.90. That's support about there. At these two high right there, where you have resistance. Let me go back to the 1 minute. Still too early. You can see right there we had resistance, which now became support. I think it wants to run again. I'm just going to be so careful today. Look at that. How many contracts, Jay Mario? You had 10 contracts there? 374.56, new high. But you see, it's not jumping as much as it did before. It's getting new highs. It's still forming higher lows. And it can jump very quickly. Wow. Right off the bat. Yeah. 10 contracts. Gotta be real careful here. It could dump faster than you could imagine. $565, $555. Right now, the Dow is up 555 points just off the beginning and another new high today. Look at this. Look at this. It's trying. Every pullback it tries. We're just making new highs. New highs. New highs. $374.16. Oh, how did I get that? I just pushed it up there. $375 call. I could see this going to 375 and then pulling back really hard. Look at the level 2. See, you have such an even amount, it doesn't even give you an idea of which way to go. I mean, we're still headed up. If you're going to take it from there, that's the best way to go, is up. 374.77. Just too tight. Alright, let's see what happens. 374.75. Big resistant area. And still climbing. Still trying. Still trying. Still holding. Oh. Give up. Wet pullbacks. Jaffe wet pullbacks. Look at this. We already hit 375. We hit 375. Look at this. Make this a little smaller. Make my chart a little bigger. I'm losing chart here. There's your pullback right there. There's your pullback. If you're going to go on that call, probably now's the time if it's going to push forward again. Because it's still holding. This still looks good. That's just a minor pullback. Go for the call. Go for the call. 375 call. Goes over, you'll be in the money. You'll make money quickly. Get out quick. If it hits a new high a day, then it hits a new high a day, get out. Because you don't know when this thing's going to fall back. We don't know. It's too early. Hold on 1 second. Trying to see if he's Deck's not in yet. He's looking. Just want to see if he got in. 430. Last 430, 430. I don't know which one he's on, but it doesn't show his contract. 430. I don't know if he's in on that contract. Okay. There you go.
Gonna start breaking here.
Unbelievable.
75.35, 75.36. I'm gonna start jumping in on this play. I'm gonna start jumping in right here. Just jumped in on my play. Just jumped in on my play.
He just
Got
jumped.
5 contracts on this. SPX is what I'm in on, and I'm looking for a drop on down. I'm doing a put contract. I got in around 375.30. 375.30 on the S&P 500, and I'm looking for this to start reversing.
So he just did a put right now. He just did a put, but it looks like it's going to continue pushing.
Strike price over on SPX. So
It looks like it wants to push.
watching to see this one turn and drop on down. I'm in on this play. Right
Let's see what happens. That's the story of his life. 375. See, I knew when that pullback it was a good call. I did call it a call at 374.84. I should have jumped in. It's still going, and he's wrong. It's not stopping. It's not stopping yet. We're on a 376 call now. 376. I'm raising as I go along. I just haven't jumped in. Okay, 376. Right now is about 420. Now you're gonna wait for another pullback. Let's see it pull back a little bit. Wow, we haven't stopped. It's another one of these days. It's amazing. We're at 610, 627 on the Dow right now. 627. Okay. 376 is the strike price. I can't believe this. I'm off my charts. Gotta make them smaller. Wrong mouse. Wrong mouse. Come on. Okay. I have to do our charts accordingly. Alright, what is going to happen now? So weak. If SPY drops, Tesla could go down hard. But I don't know that Tesla's following the SPY right now. Tesla right now, well, yeah, I guess it is. I'm watching Tesla too, 251.59 on the sell, 52. It looks like it is following. 411. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. Nice pullback. 375.29. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? It's going to pull forward, pull back, spring forward. Let's go. 416 actually was a good pullback. 376 still on the. I have 376 on the call, and on the put, 375. Okay, 375 brings you down to about 420. If you want to go further out of the money to save money, depending on the size of your account, you can do that. So for some of you that have smaller accounts and want to bring it down a little more, you could go to, let's say, a 377 on the call, and you can go down to 374 on the put. Right now, there's your pullback. Okay, so we pulled back from 375.53, not a big pullback, to 375.23. This is about where it should now start to go back up again. Let's say it should hold 375.20 and go forward. Let's see if we can hit 375.75. What do you think? Well, we have to hit 50.75. You got to get past that 50 mark and hold. If it doesn't, it's going to get weak. You can see right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on a 1 minute. That's 4 tries to get above that. There's your higher day right there. So if it doesn't, what happens is it will pull back. And this here I can put up a little bit. That's on 25. We're going to put that to, watch, as I do it, it's going to jump up. Okay? I hate to do this. Boom. Okay. 375.50. Here's your resistance. 50. Let's bring this down here. 374.50. Should we just, oh, I see, you can't do that. Okay. So you can see over here, we have old support here, old resistance here. Now it becomes your support. Could be a little bit higher. 375. What do we got? 375.50. It's probably more. 375. 77 or 75 right there. That's probably more your support area. And that's slightly above your 13. And you can see right here is the cloud. That cloud's from the 9 to the 21. So we're just under the 13. You have the support. There's your pullback. If you're going to do the call, probably now's the time, right now. And let's see if it can hold 375. It should move forward and try to make a new high. It's got to hold. It's got to hold. Right now, I'm going to say 13 EMA, which is that blue line right there. That's your support. Still trying to hold. Still trying to hold. A lot of overhead resistance at 375.50. You had like four shots, but no upper shadows. So if you look, see this upper shadow? when you see upper shadows, that usually condensates that there's going to be some sort of a pullback. There's no upper shadow, so it did try to reach there, but there was no shadows. And right now, I don't want to touch anything because if you look at the volume right now, the volume's slowed down a little. You're at 18, 19,000 right now, but just jumped 40, 50,000. That was a pullback. 70,000, and that's in the red. But if you look at the 5 minute at this point, let's see what we got. There's your pullback. Okay, so I'm gonna still leave it on 1 minute since it's so early. Buy the pullback. Well, you had that was your pullback right there. So if you're gonna do the put, it should have been there, but it was hard to tell. And it's still holding. That's another thing. See, 375. It's still holding 375. It was right out of the gate was where we should have gone with the call. See, I know, and Deck held back. I know he went to a put. He's got to be down. Let me just check real quick. He's up $69. So he's in cost basis 401. I can't tell what custom. It doesn't say on his what contract he bought. He's up $44. Wasn't the best call. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. What day he's buying. See here? If you look at the contract, this is for October 7th. And he's at 440. So unless he bought in the money, he bought a put. So 440 would have been probably around 375. But that's what I had. My numbers are different. He didn't buy today's contract. He must have bought. I'm trying to see what he bought. But I can't see it, and I'm not listening to him. He always goes counter trend. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, when exactly. But when he shorted it, when he did the put, that's when you want to do the call. You know, it can go 50-50 with him. You just don't know. But he can hold long enough for it to come back and make money. You and I, you know, if we sit in there that long, we're going to lose. But I still think it's going to push forward, and there we go. Now we're going to push forward. We're gonna go. Let's see if we can make a new higher day. But be careful; it could be a fast pullback. Here's 50, 65. There you go, and holding. So I've been right. I've been right so far, even though I haven't traded. I've been right. There's a pullback. This is not done. Pullback. 373. That's not good. 375, 76 would have been better. So let's see what happens. But it's not. I'm sure it's going to try again. Ready? 58. Here's your pullback. It's going to jump in at 58. I can't. It's just moving too fast. Here we go. There it is. 90. Gonna see a 376 soon. I'm still on a 376 call, but this is about to go over. Damn. was going to hit it at 358. It didn't hold it. Went too fast. There you go. See it? 376.03. 77. 76 on the put. So 376 put now, 377 call. Look at this thing, and it's still going. This is unbelievable. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. Orders 480. Okay, let's see. I just did my first call, 5 contracts. I got in a 480 out of 505 on the contract. Made a quick $125. You can't hear it because I turned volume down. And because my volume's down so you don't get feedback, you can't hear me go in. But I did do a contract. Yay! I got it. I should have done the 10 contracts. You know what? While I was checking to see how much the price I got in, because I couldn't see it, it hit a new high a day. I look up and I go, oh my God, I'm up. I was checking the monitor to see what price. I said, I couldn't see it. It was in the wrong position. I'm seeing everything what I wanted to see. But at least my first one of the day, I'm up, which is nice. I got it at 480 out of 505 for 25 cents on 5 contracts. Boy, that was a good pay, actually, when you think about it, because I only had 500 shares times 25 cents is, 125. That's right. Okay, so it paid well, and it paid fast. That was a 376. Actually, I should have been at 377. It didn't change, so I was in the money. That was a 376, so it went up fast. It should have been 377. Right now, you should be on a 377 call. So my account's large enough, I don't have to worry about it. You know, what I mean by that is, if I do it, and come in and out, I can do it all day long. And right now, we're still on an upward market, and this is like yesterday, folks. And we're going to say, oh, I'm so sorry I didn't get in and just hold it. It's just one of those days. This is when you wish today that you had a trail stop. Seriously, about a 50-cent trail stop. Okay, on 500 shares from the very beginning, because you would have stayed in all day. It never really pulled back that much. Trail stops are a great thing on supernovas. This is like a super mover today. We've already gone, if you look, we've already gone, I got to pull that up, 372. We've only gone up $5. That's a super mover. Yeah, only one red candle, 5 minutes. This is amazing. But it's 2. This is, 5. That's right. Here's 1. And there's the second one. And there's your pullback again. I don't think we're done. This, you know what? The markets are rebounding a little. I think it's temporary. Maybe it's because we're towards the midterms. I don't know. We're still 30-something days away. And wow. And I can't keep up with the support and the resistance here. You know? I feel good that at least I got one in there. Let's make that 35. Oh, that was good. Perfect. I want it to be a little higher because I can't. Oh, it's 25. Look at that. Perfect. That's exactly where it's at. And this one here, okay. I love this new. Just hit the active button. This is great. Like me, active. I'm going to bring this up to about 376.25. Okay, so let's bring this up. We'll stay at $1. Because that's how fast it's going to fall when it falls. All right, so just remember, remember, if you're in the middle, Don't start chasing. You want a little pullback like right there, 376.50 would have been placed for it to do the call. And when we hit the new high a day, always when you hit a new high a day is a good time to do a put. It's always going to pull back a little bit, but you got to be quick. So use 5 contracts, 500 shares. You can get in, and then when it drops, get out. Don't sit there and get greedy today. You just don't know what's going to happen. Though, if you go along and just sit tight, who knows what's going to happen. Like I said, you could do a trail stop. Anybody know how to do a trail stop? Let me see. It's not in here. It's in the other one. I don't have that up there. There's a way to, let's see. I don't know if you can do it from here. You do it with the brackets. I don't think. No, this is just for the stop losses. I want to take all these off for now. I don't want anything. Okay, put that back. Okay. There's your pullback. Nice pullback. Told you it was coming. 375.25 was your resistance that put it back. And it's still holding because I put it at 375.20. What did I do? 376.25. We had 377. Right. Okay, so right now we would be at a 376 put. Actually, I have 375. Can't keep up with it. 376 put and a 377, which I have on the call. And what did I do before? I did a 376 call. You see, I was actually should have been at a 377. I thought it changed, but it didn't change over. But that you see, it doesn't matter. It just moved faster. I collected quicker, and then what happened is it just jumped. And when I looked up, I said, "Oh my gosh, new high day!" I just said, "I'm getting out." Good timing. And that's it. You just got to get that timing. That's what it's about. If you can time this properly, that's the only thing that people cannot teach you. Hold on. Firm appointment on Boca. Hold on, this is important. Firm appointment 10/7. Click. Oh, I'll do that later. I can't do that. Okay. Give me 1 second, folks. 1 second. Okay. Could play breakup mini downtrend here. I don't know about that. I mean, you could have played it already, but now I think it's going to probably go back. And you see right here, it stopped just below where I put that stop loss. Remember before I told you the 13, but right here, remember, this is a 9. The bottom of the cloud is a 9. And we're right at about right there. We're about 12, 11, 10, somewhere, 10 day. And that's where it stopped to. And there's your downward. There's a little doji. I don't know if you can see it. There's a little doji there, which means that's usually the sign of a reversal where this thing should start going back up. Excuse me. So let's see what happens now. Okay. Slow down. That was really exciting for a little bit there. And good kudos to anybody who just was able to put out a contract and make some money, especially my friend there, Jay Mario, who I got a feeling he's older like me. Wiser. He's smart. He just jumps in. He doesn't think about it. He just does it, you know. But I'm running here. I'm running a lot of things here, and I'm not. Deck's been doing this for years, so he's kind of used to it. This is still kind of, I'm still getting used to the, talking to you, typing on the board, watching the charts, and trying to do it all at the same time while I'm trying to trade. So it's not that I'm afraid. I'm not afraid to pull the trigger. You know, I've pulled the trigger too many times sometimes, and that could be a problem. You can't do that. If you do that, you overtrade. You're going to lose in the end. You've got to be precise. You know. And today's been it's amazing here. This has just been another amazing day. Right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. I love to see this, you know. It's like I was waiting. I figured this morning, since it was up yesterday, I figured it would go up and then usually when it hits a point, hit a new height, and then start to come down. It didn't do that. We went all the ways till what time is it? Till like 10 o'clock. So at 10 o'clock was your turn. This went up for 30 minutes and then turned right there. So you got 10 o'clock right here. That's 10 o'clock. If you look below, on the bottom, you'll see it says 10:01, 10 o'clock. Okay? And then for the next, what do you got? 10 minutes? 9 minutes? It was pulling back, and now it's consolidating, thinking. There's everything that flashes, thinking, and then it's going to go back up, like I said, because you saw right above that little arrow, okay, which was delayed. But I called it when it came down with the doji. You see the doji? I said that's where it's going to reverse and come back up, and you can see that. Deck taught me all that stuff, Deck, great teacher. When you talk about dojis, you look at these high shadows, low shadows, it tells you a story. And usually, it's the algorithms picking up what we can't see. We can't see in millisecond how many orders are being put in, taken out, put in, take out, and how many market orders go through at the same time. And that's all taken together on this program, which is the TTM Scalper Alert. And this is a Pro edition. Okay, but what it does is it uses Bollinger Bands, it uses the Keltner, it uses a couple other. I mean, you can break it down into, there's different systems you can use, and I always tell you, you find a system that works for you, you got to stick with it. That's really important. Finding, for years the system that I used was the candlestick. Okay, so when you see like an orange to a green, you don't want to get into, you see a second green. So here's the first, here's the second. When the second green is slightly above the first, that's a signal to get in, and it would have worked. And you can do that every time. Orange to thing, second green, you get in. All right, same here. Orange, greens, little above the second green. So there, 372.85, you could have run that to almost 70, 80 cents. And I learned the candlestick, believe it or not, from Ron. I learned it from a place I can't talk about. It's the competitor for Tradecaster. But I used to watch a lot of his videos, and he teaches the candlestick, version. There's a lot of different types of methods, okay? The Japanese have come up with hundreds of different types of, systems for stock trading. They're very, very good. But you got to find one that works for you and then stick with it. That's the important part. You can't go flip-flopping. What happens is you get to a certain point, and then you wake up one day and go, wow, I can't believe this. This really makes sense. And then you start doing things you shouldn't, like doubling up on your, you've got to gradually climb the steps. If you run up the steps, you remember when Biden was going Air Force One and he fell 3 times? Well, he just ran up too fast. Same thing's going to happen here. If you run up too fast, what the heck did I do with my batteries? Wow. I just lost something that's important. What did I do? Excuse me 1 second. Got him. Okay. I was filling up my extra batteries from my mouse earlier, and I left it over on the other side of the room where my batteries are. So I gotta always make sure that I have a battery ready in case. It's got to be out of the case. This is a case, extra batteries. These are rechargeables. So, and I bought brand new ones because the other ones, you can recharge batteries so many times. Like me, I'm getting older. I can only recharge my batteries so many times. And then they don't recharge up all the way. I need a new lithium-ion battery placed in me. Okay, how are we doing right now? So we got a little consolidation. We got a little bit of a break right now. I still have this at 376.25, which is probably a little higher, but I'm trying to leave it at about a dollar's distance. The 377.25, all right there, was our highest resistance at that point. And right now we're still there. Okay, and if anything, we're starting to climb. We're still climbing a little bit slowly. You can see the price down here. As long as we hold over 75, the next place will be 377. So 377 should be your call right now. And don't worry about it. You know, what am I going to do if it goes to 378? I'm stuck in 377. Well, that's fantastic. That means you're in the money. All right, and that's what you have to understand. You know, when I first started learning options, I used to get so nervous. Well, if I turn 377 and now it's at 378, what's going to happen? Or if it's the other way around, you know, what if it goes the other way? What if my numbers are off? It doesn't matter. It's just it's the difference of being intrinsic, or what's the other word? Intrinsic and you know, it's in the money, out of the money, or at the money. And if you're at the money, it's going to cost you so much. If you're in the money, it's going to cost you more for that contract because it's going to cost you more per share. So the higher we go outside of the money, the less that's going to be. So right now, since we're in the middle, it's about to run, but I'm just going to show you real quick. If right now I said to you, let me put these positions down. If I said, you see here, I'm going for the call. The further I go out of the money, there's 377, 78, 79. You see, the further out of the money I go, and there's still, this is the delta right here. Let me see. Oh, there's the delta. Okay. And the higher the delta number, the more that you're going to make. So if it goes up $1, it can go up $1.43, go up $1.46, go up $1.50. That means as it goes up dollar for dollar, it's going to go up faster or slower to get there. All right. So that means for every penny, you might not get a penny. If it's 32, you may have to go 2 pennies before you make a penny. Plus, you have to get through the actual, which is very, very, here, you see there are only a penny's difference on the spread. So it's not that bad. So don't worry about it. If you make a mistake and you buy the wrong contract, you know what? It's just a difference of you making a little more, making a little less quicker, okay, or paying a little bit more than you wanted to. That's why people sometimes go out further contracts, because they want to get a cheaper contract. That's all. And sometimes those further out contracts are cheaper and they move just as quickly. You have to learn about the delta and then the theta. You know, the further out you are, you don't have to worry about the theta and the gamma, because you know that all has to do with how it breaks down as you get closer and closer when it deteriorates in time. So if you have more time, you have less to worry about. Like taking today's contracts, I'm sure that right now, let's see, well, look, without messing up your, we have October, wow, that's October 10th. Take that out of there. Today, this week is the 7th, 7th, right. We got our contracts for the 5th, and we have contracts. Why are they still showing this? This is October 4th, and they're still showing October 3rd contract. That's very strange. Why would they still be showing an October 3rd contract when this is October 4th? Does that make sense to anybody? It's not a weekly, is it? It's a daily. It says -1. No, you can't buy it. You can't buy it. I don't know why they're still showing it. It should have disappeared. Once the day passes, it should be gone. TOS is slipping. And then the 5th. I'm looking on a contract that's for tomorrow, okay? And on the 377 is 283. And your delta is 0.50. And if I look today on a 77, right now, it's 443, and your delta is still 50. So that contract is actually, what did I say, 3. Today's contract is less money, and the delta is still about the same, which means as long as you're not going to stay in it longer than 10 minutes, an hour, you'll be fine, okay? But it's when you think about, well, what if I end up holding it? You're not going to hold it. That's not what we're doing here. We're scalping, okay? You're not holding the contracts. But if contracts are something you are going to hold, then 373.55. Well, you're still good. Wow, look at you. You got one contract, 100 shares. Wow, so you're up about $300. That's excellent. Really good. Now you're kicking yourself that you weren't holding 5. No, you're doing great. That's a great play. That was a smart move. And I'm sure you probably have a smaller account, and that's your way of building it, which is great. And when you do that, when it comes to the small options challenge or the small account challenge, when Deck does it, I thought he was doing it already, but I guess not. When you get to that small account challenge, you do those kind of things, you're going to do well, you know. Increase the value. That's a good question, but just to give you an idea of something, probably the last theta represents the rate of time decay of an option. So as it decays, okay, probably your decay, we buy weekly. So if I buy a weekly, I keep this chart, so you can get one of those. I think I gave this to you guys. All right, I'm going to hold up there for a second, but I believe I gave this to you, and if I didn't, I can give it to you again. You know, I see if I can find it real quick, because I'm not about to jump in right now anyway. Let me just see real quick if I can find it. The active, what the heck? There's so many things in here. Let's see. Options, price, Google. What the? Theatrical, options, price. Let's see. That's not it. Yeah. Oh, that was a theoretical options price that somebody was talking about last week. I'm not going to worry about that. Let me get rid of that. And this one here. Let's see, trading, more money, can you squeeze pro indicator, the cog wheel, what the hell is that? The cog wheel, the end of your order, let me see that. Creating alerts, condition orders. I wanted to watch that. That's a video that I want to watch, how to create the alerts. There's the vertical spread. Can you see? I have so much stuff here, vertical spreads, stock candle breakouts, let's see. I had it somewhere. Better charts, daily, that's not it. No, that's not it here. I know I gave it to you guys. It was just a little sheet that you could it just has a little thing that goes across. Somebody here gave it to me, and you're able to, it just says the 5 and it breaks them down. It's just like a little poster. Wait a second. If I was going to have that, maybe it'd be in stock photos. Let me go back for a second. Let me try that. If I can find it, I'll put it up. Let me see, theater. Let me see if it's in here. I need to start an options thing on photos things. Okay, like when I put up the daily markets or little things, lesson time. Let's see where it would be. Lunchbox bells, odds and ends, motivational, trade setups. I don't know what to do with it. It's not in here. Not in here. Okay. I'm looking for it. And we're pulling back a little right now. We're pulling back. I don't know, Jaffe. I think I would cash that thing and take my money. Take the profit when you have it. You did good. Don't get greedy. Sometimes you get greedy, you lose. Here's extras. Let's see if it's in here. Not in there. Stock market for kids. Stock market for kids? Is that a game? Who has children? That's the stock market for kids and beginners. See, you never know what you're going to find when you're not looking for it. Okay, let me see again if I can find this thing. Oh, I got it. I see it. I know where it is now. Okay, what I was looking for is, it's on my desktop. It says FIV. Got it. It's called the 5 Main Greeks. And here, you can open that up. You can print it. And it tells you about the delta, the theta, the gamma, the vega, and the rho. And as far as the amount of time, what you could do is you can take exactly what you just asked me, and I'm going to do it for you. Okay, the theta, Theta symbol, in options. Let's see. How fast does it decrease? That's it, in value. Okay. I'm just, whatever I pulled up, I didn't even read it. How fast is the theater of option, the price? theater means to say. Let's see what that says. There's a Greek word. Option 50 will lose 55 for each day passes. There you go. Okay, that's good. So let's go here. Is that a book? No, it's not. I don't know. The kids stuff or the second one? Okay, this is on the theater. I don't know if it's a book or not. I just found that. The theater is the Greek that reports how much an option theoretically decreases in value with the passing of each day. For example, if you purchase a call option for $5 and the theater of the option is 0.05, then it will theoretically lose 50 cents of value for each day that passes. Okay? I didn't need the April 20th. That's when that was written. But just to give you an idea, anytime you can think of something like that question you asked me, you can take that question, think out of the box, and put that into Google. Just add the word options, because theater can mean other things in other areas. All right? So remember, the internet is very word sensitive. You don't need all those ands, ifs, or buts. You can put theater, decrease, options, and you'll come up with exactly what you want. Just need specific words. On the same day expiry, is the theater not a thing? Yeah, well, it's a thing, but it doesn't matter. You know the price, because if you look at the let's see, if you look at the price here, and let's go to the same day right there, and right here we have our theater. You see how much it's already minus. It's not worth that much. Either is the delta. Okay, look at this. So why would you even trade this contract? There's no money in it. All right, so there's money in the put, but there's no money in the call. I don't know why, but you can see it right there. Now here, it's already, you're in minus, so you could make less. And you're in a minus, you could make from anywhere to minus $9 to, there's a lot for us to learn about this stuff. So that's why I gave you a video from that guy the other day, and I said watch him on the Delta, watch him on the theater. I'm just saying to you, there's a lot I can't teach you at this point because I don't know, and I don't worry about it because I stay with the same kind of contracts. What I mean by that is I take weekly contracts. I'm always, if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, I'm always going to pick Friday of that week's contract. If Friday is too expensive, okay, because we're so close, I might pick Mondays. I might go another day or two out, all right? But most of the time, I'm using the same week expiry, but the next day I don't use the same day. So on Friday, I wouldn't be buying Friday contracts. I would probably buy Monday or Tuesday's contracts. Does that make sense? You could even go out to next Friday on Friday. So Friday, listen, if I'm buying on Monday, I'm buying Friday, then why wouldn't I buy on Friday next Friday? Right? But that's the way I do it. That's just the way I was taught. It's a system that seems to work for a lot of people that don't do any other type of contracts other than doing these long puts. They're not wasting time doing. I shouldn't say that. That's a bad way to put it. But they're not getting involved in doing vertical spreads and naked options and straddles right now. They're just, listen. Like I told you, there was a guy here who lost, between us and Warrior Trading, he lost $170,000 in 6 months, going long, trying shorting. And he went to do this, and this is the system that he's using, doing nothing else. He does do trail stops from time to time because he sent me his P&Ls and I looked them over. One day I'll bring them up when it's a little quieter, and what we'll do is we'll dissect what he did, and then you can see he made in his third week. He started his account with $9,500, and on his third week he made $375,000, and he did it all on Tesla. So. Absolutely, I just told you. I just looked over to see what you wrote. Absolutely, there's enough money to be made on just calls and puts. Because remember, as you build your account, the greatest thing about, listen, I don't know how many of you have accounts with less than $5,000. All right, I'm not even going to say $2,500. But if you have an account with $2,500, you can still trade stocks that ordinarily you couldn't trade. If I look right now at the SPY, I'm saying the SPY's $376. If I want to do 1,000 shares, it's $376,000. I can't afford that. I don't have an account like Taylor Trader. But if I want to do this in an option right now, it's going to cost me $3. Just went down, 376. 376 puts 372. Okay, the call on a 377 is $4. Okay, so $4 times 500 shares is 2,000. That's 5 contracts. $2,000. I can do 500 shares. If I want to buy 500 shares, it would cost me $180,000. So you are able to trade things that you never would have been able to touch before. And the greatest thing is, you only have to do one great trade a day. If today you got in with only 500 shares on a $2,500 account and just bought 5 contracts, you would have put out $2,000. And if you had got in this morning, right here, Jaffe, you're the one who said you bought one contract, 100 shares, okay? Down here, and you're already holding it up there. What if you bought 5 contracts today and did the same thing? So your 500 shares would have made you $1,500 or $1,000. You could have called it a day. That's it. And tomorrow morning, you now are cleared. Your funds are cleared. If you only had 2,500 and you used 2,000 of it, you're done for the day. You just made $1,500 on $3. You could have walked away and said, now I've got $4,000. So I just went from 2,500 to a 4,000 account. Tomorrow, I can go from 4,000 to a $7,000 account. And that's how you do it if you've got the right buys and sells, if your timing. If you know what you're doing, that's a plus. If your timing is good, I know what I'm doing and I still screw up, okay? Because timing is so powerful, can't be taught. It just, like this morning, and I'm sure that if Jay Mario would speak up, he'll tell you he didn't think about it. He just saw the chart, he looked at it, waited a minute or so, probably didn't jump in right off the bat. He waited a minute or two, saw after the second green right there. He could have got in on the 3rd minute, all right, and jumped in and just held his horses. He didn't even stay the whole road. He got out and he made his $500 and he stopped. Okay, timing. His timing was correct. He waited. Just remember I told you, the candlestick, we opened up an orange, we went to a green, second green slightly higher. So you could have got in right there at 372.75. Okay? 372.75, you could have gone a call, and you could have taken that thing to, yes, 37, what did I say? 372 to 375. That's probably what he did. $3, okay? Right there. You had $3 jump in a short period of time. Can you build an account that's small? You got it. How you doing, James? Good to see you, brother. So options are powerful. You're talking about 100 to 1 leverage compared to 4 to 1 margin. All right. I got a margin account. I got the 4 to 1 margin on stocks. Plus, I've got right now. My account doesn't have that much. About 28,000 in it. I got over $100,000. But why would I use $100,000 worth of margin on stocks when I can get 100 to 1 leverage on options? It's like I don't understand. When you know how options work, for years I've been hearing people saying how powerful options are, and I took the options class to become a broker back in the 80s, 1987, and I just didn't go for it. And then one day I just woke up and I said, you know what? I took the course in Think or Swim about a year ago. I took the beginner's course for options, and I said, let me do it again. So I did it again, and I started doing TOS, and doing Option Alpha, and I started watching videos again. And I said, you know what? This is so cool. And I started taking notes. I've got about 50 pages of notes up there. And I started writing notes, and then I started going from stocks to teaching you options starting in February, and I hadn't done any until I met what's his name, Joey K. And I said, Joey, I'm not sure. I'm teaching people. They're telling me I'm teaching them the right thing and making it so easy for them to understand. But I haven't even done an option. I don't even know how to do the actual buy. And he showed me. He spent 45 minutes with me, and that's all it took. And then I went in the first option that I actually bought was the SPY, and I made money. And that first 2 weeks, I just made money. Beginner's luck. And then I got cocky, and I lost money. And then I was up $8,000 for the month, and then I got cocky, and I lost 20. So you got to be careful, because as fast as you can make money, you can lose money. So I'm not telling you it's all hype. You're gonna make, you make. You'll make it if you're careful. If you're, and I teach you. I show you how to make and put stop losses. Doesn't mean I use them. Okay. I learned bad habits from the very beginning with stock trading. And I know, listen, if I went into a stock right now, okay, so just for instance, we got a second here. We're sitting, I think, I don't want to take off, but you know, for any stock, I can go like this, I can go buy custom, I can go up here, I can go to here, and right now, if I want, I can't afford 500, okay, but I can buy 500, and I have a 25-cent stop loss right there. So any stock that I was in, I would pull that up, and all I would do is unlock this, and that would bring it to the exact price, and I'd wait till I see the price I want, or I can clock this, and I can put a price that's I could put 376.50. So if it dipped to that point, and I put the order in, if it dips to 376.50, it'll put the order in. It'll reject it in my case because I can't afford 500 of the SPY. But it's that quick. There's no excuses that you cannot put in a stop loss. I can do it for any stock. Just for instance, I don't know if it'll show up. Let's say TQQ. I hate this because I'm having problems with these charts. Every time I do this, it disappears on me. Let's just apply. There it is. Okay. So right now, even TQQ, the minute I go like this, I go buy custom. What if I want to short it? Sell custom. Okay. Where's my short? It's in here somewhere. Stock 300. Sell. There it is. So right there. Oh, it didn't go in. So even if I wanted to short, sell. There we go. One of them says sell. There you go. See how the sell comes up first? That's to do a short. 300 shares. I unlock it. There's my 25-cent stop loss. I've already made it. This will be higher because a short is for the other way. And that's how it's done. It's that quick. I can wait for the price or just buy in. I can market order in. I can do whatever I like. By the way, TQQ is also another great way. If you're playing the SPY, you can play TQQQ, whether in a stock or, and it'll pop up in a second, or it is up there. It's a good stock. It goes with the SPY. So you see it's going up, and now we'll go back to the SPY, and you'll see it should pretty much look the same, except it's a lot cheaper. And you can use, I believe, you can also buy, I don't believe, I know, you can buy options for TQQQ, okay? And a TQQ option right now would cost you October 7th, 50 cents, 70 cents. So if you don't want, if you have a smaller account and you want to go the same direction, you can do TQQQ instead of doing the SPY, okay? They go the same way. If the SPY goes up, TQQ goes up. If the SPY comes down, and it's 100% all the time. All right, and then if you want to go the other way, let's say you want to go just the opposite. You don't want to do a put because puts are more expensive usually than calls. Not always, but sometimes. You can do SQQQ. SQQQ usually goes the opposite direction, okay, of TQQQ. And Finger never did anything. I'm going to put SQQQ in here for a second. And yeah, SQQQ is going down. It goes just the opposite. So TQQQ goes up, SQQQ goes down. They're both relatively inexpensive. So SQQQ is $50 a share, but still, you could do the options for less than $1, for less than 50 cents. So you'd have that much more money to trade with. So if you have a small account, instead of using the SPY, okay, you can do TQQQ to go down or TQQQ to go up, whichever way you want to go, whichever way is easiest for you. And you can set them up that way, just like I do. So you see this right now? All right, so if right now I want to do if I wanted to do a call, okay, or put, I just go blue. See the put right there? There's my 375 put, and right now it should be 376. So how do I change it? I go here, go in one, put a 6 in there, and I change it. Just one number. There's my put, all right? And if I want to go for a call, I go here. But I can do the same thing. I can set up in my 6-in-1 with TQQQ and SQQQ and just make them different colors than I did for these. All right, and there's this one here is the call at 377, which is correct. Okay, this is for the SPY, and I can go back now and link back to my SPY. You see, I love color coding. I mean, TOS has given us the power to do this and to go from my watch list to my charts. I just love it. I was doing that when I first got TradeZero. I was learning how to link up the the same thing with the level 2 for the buying into the stock. So when I opened up a stock, okay, wow, my resistance on this stuff is totally off. Oh, that's yesterday's. Wow. I'm looking at a different chart. My lowest support is still in there from yesterday. It disappeared above the chart because we were so much higher yesterday. 376. Let's see. Clear the drawing. I don't want to remove this. You can't see what I'm doing, but I can. Okay, there we go. And let me get rid of this one here. I'm going to get rid of my lower one. You'll see the dotted one on the bottom will disappear. Gone. Okay, that was the lower one this morning. And right now, you can see we're in between. Okay, I'm not sure what the exact. We're at 376, so I'm going to say 377. Let's see, we've come down a little. 376, 80, 90. I'm going to say we're at about 376. Let's just leave it at 377 for right this second. Okay, and let's take this and make this 376, just to keep that dollar difference. And it looks about right about there anyway. So let's see. I take this down 25 cents. So we got a dollar. Look, that's almost perfect. So right now you can see we're on the top. So we want to see if this is going to break through again at 377, which I'm highly doubting because I don't see the volume. Let's see. There's my volume. 36,000. Okay, substantial. 30,000. That's per candlestick. We're only on a 1 minute. If I go to, let's say, at this hour, we can go to a 2 minute, which still looks nice. We still look like we're headed up. Okay? We're at the top. Okay? So we're at resistance. We want to see now. We don't like to gamble on breakouts, but we want to see if it's going to break out first and then get in. I don't know if that makes sense to you because too often those breakouts don't happen, or we get fake out. I got physical therapy tonight. I don't want to go. My back's killing me. This is the last week. I'm not doing it anymore. I don't care. I'm not making any more appointments. I've had enough. They're beating me up, but it's actually so good for me. My stomach is even flattening out. It's good to work out, it is, but when you get old, your bones get old. That's why they make Quaaludes. Oh boy. Okay, so we're all good today. Let's have a nice day. Let's wrap it up with prayer. Prayer? What are you talking about? Yeah, man. I'm praying. I'm still in that contract, and it's not doing what I want it to do. And I hope it comes back. Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. And that's why when people say, well, what about the theater? It thing's going to decrease in value, but you're not going to hold it long enough to realize it. Let's see. I was in only 5 contracts this morning. I got in at 10. Wow. I really hold this one longer than I expected. I held it a whole 30 seconds. That's not like me. I'm slipping. That was a 30-second trade. And I'm sure if, Jay, are you in here? Can you possibly, let's see, Jay Mario's in here. He might have left. No, he is. Jake, if you can look in your, whatever broker, if you have TOS, go into the monitor. Can you see how long your actual trade was from the time you got in to the time you got out? Anybody else do any, you still, I know you're still there. I looked, I checked. Just let me know. When you go into monitor, if you have Thinkorswim, you go into monitor and it tells you when you got in green and you got out in red. Look at the time on the left. How long was that contract that you made $500? My point is, what we do here, don't worry about the theater. Don't worry about the Gamma. Don't worry about the Vega. They don't make Vegas anymore. Anybody here old enough to remember Chevy used to have a Vega? 30 seconds. Oh, you were that long? You and I, same thing, 30 seconds. So, you see, don't worry about that theater, the Vega, the Gamma, but the Delta is more important because the delta is going to show you for that particular contract what you can make or what you might not make if it goes up or down, okay, and what it teaches. And again, I'll put it up one more time because I haven't watched the whole thing, but this guy is really good. Let's see something. Okay, there we go. This is a video on the delta, and this guy's really good. I enjoy watching his videos. And there's your pullback. Look at that pullback. I told you before to get out, Jaffe. I hope you listen to me. I told you, take your profit. All right, it went down. And it doesn't know which way it wants to go. Did you see that? Anybody catch that arrow? Did you see the arrow? It went down like it was going up, and then it went up like it's coming down. There it is again. Look at it. It's going back and forth. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. So there's our pullback, 360. And look at it. We're still within our parameters of the support and resistance. Right now, if I was a betting man, you got to sit and wait. You see, it wants to go up. I think it wants to go up. I think, there it is. And there's your doji. See? So you could have got it at 360, 376.24 was a good call for 377 call. And I was just calling it as it happened. It didn't know which way, so I had to look and say it's 3/4 of the ways down. It wasn't exactly in the middle, so it's still a good call. And still, let's see what happens. It's trying. It's got 2 orange. So you got to hold. You got to see what it's going to do. It's pulling back. It's still pulling back. You might get another shot. I don't think we're over yet. And right now, just real quick, we can look here, and we're up 688 points, 98, almost $100 on the S&Ps, and the Nasdaq's up today. Beautiful green day. Even Tesla is behaving. See that? I don't know who this little jerk is in there on the communications, but he better get with it. Very little red today. Very nice. Is going down. Yeah. Look at that green today. Isn't that amazing? That is totally amazing. And for anybody, let me just check real quick. I don't know how many people might be. I wasn't watching. Just want to say hello to the people. Oh, wow. Where is my video unavailable? Comments turned off. How do I turn them on? That's weird. Hold on, folks. Comments turned off. What's that have to do with the video? There's my video. Active. 10 people watching now. Okay. Just want to say hello to all those in YouTube. To those in YouTube, just want to say thank you. You should need to come join us in Tradecaster. There's a lot more going on. I have to leave the comments off because I'm getting these crazy people doing stupid things. Let's see. If I turn it back on, I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. Okay. But either way, I just want to say hello to the people in YouTube. There's about 11, 12 people watching in YouTube. If you're in there, give me a thumbs up if you like the video. Okay? And save it for later if you want to watch it again. And I see that Active Traders Live, new stream. Got a few more people joining, which is nice. I don't get into YouTube much. I don't see it till the end of the day usually. I just have too much going on. I need one more monitor to put the YouTube up there so I can keep an eye on it. If I could do that, I could put the comments in there, but I'm not really watching it. I just put it up there so you guys can watch the video. All right? All right, and here we go. And there was your lower doji. Like I told you, your shadow, second shadow, and there you had another chance at 376, and I wasn't watching because, of course, again, I took my eyes off the prize. That's why, again, I tell you, it's not so great being a moderator for any reason, because the fact is, I'm here to help you, but it doesn't help me. So I need you guys to help me. I need a lot of help. So teach me something new that maybe everybody here will learn. At the same time, I'll be able to teach others. Why does it still show the line in there? That's really weird. Hold on. There's a line across my thing here. Is it moving? Here it is. Disappeared finally. That was strange, wasn't it? I don't know why it was even in there. Okay, let's see. So here, sorry about that. Very temperamental, this mouse. I don't want to make it larger. I can make it a little larger, but I'm going to leave it the way it is. You like the black background? I put it back this morning. I don't know. I got the crosshair lines. I don't have it on my bottom one. There must be something that I have clicked off that gives me crosshairs. I know you can take them off. Highlight, synchronize, note. See, this says crosshairs position. Display the setting in the style menu. So I don't see it in here. Bubbles, bubble last price. Extend orders to the left. Show symbol logo. I don't see it. I don't know why it's in there. Predicted pattern ranges. I don't know why or how. Why it's got those lines. Unless it's in here. Cross. But that's my crosshair. That's not my horizontals. Yeah, cross. Oh, maybe. So it gives me my crosshairs that way. That's that. But I don't know what this is. If I had none, then I don't have anything in here. I don't like that. I like the crosshairs. It's easier to line things up. See? And you'll learn a lot. And the more you play with charts and stuff like that, the more you learn. Right now, it's still holding. So you had a little call there. You could have made about 20 cents on that, depending on how many contracts you had. You could have made an extra $100 to $200. But it's a little risky because you don't know what it's going to do. And there's your pullback again. So I want to see a little pullback back to about 376.10. All right, and still hold the this part here, and that puts us in a channel. You see the channel? Pretty much, other than right here, we pulled a new higher day for about the third time, and we stayed in this channel. So far, we are holding this channel very firmly of $1, 377, 376. Okay, that's where I'm on. How come it's not showing? It should be lighting up. That's weird. Why isn't that coming up? It should be showing me. I guess I have to do it this way. 376. So let's see if we can hold. There's that 376.10, 12 touched for a second. Okay, did you see that? I said I want to see that 376.10, and then I want to see it go back up. I just want to see it hold and then go, and then maybe you'll get some volume. Who's calling me? Who can that be knocking at my door? Go away. Don't come back here no more. Want to do a Zoom call? Hold on. That's Deck. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if I have Zoom. I'd have to download it. I don't think I've done it before. Deck wants to come in and talk with us. He might be in the room right now. But I don't know how to do it. He is in here. So I don't know how to do it. I have to download Zoom, I guess. I used to have it in here and I took it out. When I used to go to meetings online, believe it or not. What kind of meetings? I used to go to AA meetings. So, boy, you guys are nosy. Another time we'll set up for Deck. All right? We will set it up another time and bring Deck in and we can go over. But anyway, see right here, we did have a lower shadow right there, which means that we should see a reversal, but we also had an upper shadow. So that means it can go either way. And right now, we're still trying to hold. We hit that 376. You see that? It went down, it touched, all right, and then it came back up. And it's like, remember I told you, when you're a moderator, you do a lot of things. You get off, you change your charts, you take your head away for a second, and I missed the prize. And that's what happens because you're so busy. And it's okay. I don't have FOMO. You know what FOMO is? Anybody know what FOMO is? FOMO was Shlomo's cousin. No, FOMO is the fear of missing out. Okay? I don't have that anymore. I used to. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that one. Like, there'll never be another one like that again. Or that supernova. I can't believe I woke up too late and it's already running and I'm not going to chase it. You know what? Don't ever worry about this stuff because there's always going to be another one. It's when you start chasing plays that you start losing plays. It's when you start over trading plays. Now, right now, okay, we missed it. You missed that shot to go long, and it might still continue to go back up, but you're in the middle. You're in the middle, and I'll always remember when I'm in the middle what Pav Josh said. Don't trade in the middle. It doesn't mean that you won't win, but it certainly means that you have a good chance of losing. So, is the risk worth the reward? You have to look at that. So if you're going to chase a stock and you're going to go in the middle and try to go up a little, then keep a very tight stop loss. So remember, if you're 50 cents, if you go 5 contracts, okay, and you break even, you still lost $5. That's a worthy risk to make myself $50 to $100 any time of the day or week. And there it is, and there it's going. Okay, so if you did a call, a 377 call, and you just did 5 contracts and you got into 45, 55, 65 cents, you're at 25 cents, you just made $250. Get out. You just made money. Or hold it and wait and see where it's going to go. But just remember, it can come down just as quick. Right now, we have volume. With 2 minutes, we're over 100,000 per candlestick, 88,000 on this one, because I have a 1 minute here and a 2 minute up there. So we're still looking good. And if you look at the 5 minute, okay, just to see direction, it's a little early for me. It seems like more consolidation. We really don't know which way. I'm just going to leave it a little tighter right now, especially for those of you that have small accounts. It's not going to help you to make a decision whether you should go in or go out, but at least you can see what's happening step by step. And right now it is moving up, so we look good. So if you did a call and you did that on the pullback, you're in good shape. If you took a risk and you were halfway, this time you won. Doesn't mean you'll win every time. And you have to remember that. You have to always consider one thing, okay? Risk versus reward, all right? And as long as you're willing to do that, then it's fine, okay? As long as you know, all right, that there is a risk involved anytime you take a trade, but more so when you get in the middle, that there could be a sudden pullback. Right now, it's just working out, and they're trying to push it up, and your volume is strong. About 80 on this one too. Another 80, 90,000, 100,000, 180,000 just jumped. You see what happened when it hit? When it hit the resistance and broke over the resistance. But watch out, because you have an upper shadow. This could start to pull back. We have to sit and watch and see, or it could pull back a little bit and then spring forward and maybe go for the breakout. But again, I don't gamble on breakouts, because most of the time they don't happen. I'd rather see it go to 377.04, 5, 6, pull back to 375.90, and then I would take a chance, because then I know there's a good shot. But it still doesn't, no guarantees that somebody's not going to drop 100,000 shares and pull out. And here it goes. Here it goes. And for those of you kudas that went in for the long one, let me see if I have Zoom in here. Anybody use Zoom? I used to use it. So give me a second here. Let me just see if I can download it. How easy it is to... I used to have it. Zoom. Download. I should keep it in here. Best alternative, compatible all devices, 100% free quote service, clear calling. Okay, let's take it in. I'm going to download it real quick. Loading. Okay, do you currently use web conferencing software? Yes. How many people? 3 to 9, 10 to 8. How many employees in your company? Just me. 1 to 2. Is this a business request? I have to say no, right? Then I can only use it for a certain amount of minutes, and that's fine. Are you interested in a free demo? No. Zip code. I have zip code. Your zip code. Okay, hold on. We're finding a supplier. Okay, that's my email. I got my name. I'm not going to put a company name in there. Oh, they want a company name. I guess I'll put a company name in there. I always use my eBay name, which is eMerchandises. Well, you know what? Oh, I can't go back? Yeah, I can. Let me use the company name, full name. Can I use Active Trader? Let me do that. ACT. Nah, you know what? Let me use eMerchandises. I'll just use eMerchandises right now. There's my phone number. Oh, I don't want a free quote. Oh, I got to pay for this? I don't want to pay for this. I just want to download it and use it. Okay, come on. I can't get in. What's it doing? How do we make money? We submit a request. I don't know what's going on here. We're sorry. Sorry about something. Maybe I'm using the wrong Zoom. It's web conferencing. Not working. Oh, and I missed the high. See? Took my eye off the prize again. Did it again. I got distracted. I let somebody distract me. I'm getting out of there. I can't play with it. I don't even know if it downloaded it. I don't think it did. It didn't. Active Trading Network. See? I lost out. I kept my eye off the prize. I missed a good call and could have made some real money. And that was a good one. And now, if you're going to stay in the call, I would. If you're going to do another one, I'd go 378. And if you're doing a put, I would do 77. Even 76 at this point. If it falls below 76, if it goes up, and then you got to do it. Okay. I couldn't get the Zoom. I don't know why. Just see some real quick. They probably sent me an email and got to put me on every freaking list right now. What I don't want. 3 traits your pizza dough must have. Oh, I got to read that. That's personal. Okay, let's see. Let's just do that. Okay. City. That's no good. Let's go. It didn't come in anyway. They didn't my personal stuff. What is this? Okay. That's also. Give me 1 second. Trader. That one. Okay, and YouTube. Uh-oh. Alright, it didn't come in, so I guess it didn't work, which is good. I got to figure out how to get it for free. I know you can get Zoom for free, and in such a way that you don't have to pay. You get like up to 45 minutes per session for free, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll have to figure out how to do it right, because I did not get that. And I have to have it in the computer that has my. Oh, I see. He's got. Hold on 1 second. He's got cushion here. That's why he wanted to pull me in.
I know right now it's bullish. You know right now it's bullish. There are more people buying the S&P 500 at these lows than there are people selling at this time. So we know that we are chasing in some way or another, but there's also a great chance that we're down still 21% on the year. This could be a nice little bull rally until we get to, let's say,
380
midterms or October 13th. We have CPI data coming out.
Isn't that amazing? That's exactly what I said earlier. You remember before? I just put that on for a second, and I see that he's got cushion there. I don't know why. He's not even doing options anymore. But the fact is, I said to you earlier, I don't know why this thing is rallying. I can't say the word. Rallying the way it's doing up for the last 2 days. But it may have something to do with the midterms. And we might see it a little reverse for the next couple of weeks. But I think it's going to be temporary. Because I don't think anything is going to change within this administration unless you people get out there and vote for change. And if you vote for change, which I'm going to, then there's a good chance that we can see the markets turn around, because we'll see gas prices turn around. We'll be voting back to open up the Keystone and to open up the mineral rights and to the contracts. What do you call those things? What do you call those? They have those. I can't think what they're called. They give out to the people. They fill in. They have to win them. On government properties to do for the fracking and all that stuff. So once we see that start to change and turn around, then we're going to see a change in the markets, and we're going to see a change in this country, and then we'll start to gain strength again. And the first thing the Republicans and the conservatives will do is to secure the wall. Okay, they're going to secure the border, and that's going to help bring the stock markets back. But if we continue the way we're going, the left is going to destroy this country, and they're going to bring us into the toilet. Now, I don't want to get political with you. I don't care if you agree with me or you disagree with me. That's just the way it really is. And I'm older than most of you, and I've seen a lot more than most of you have seen. So I'm just saying that. And see, 2 people dropped out of here real quick. Liberals. Bye, liberals. Just kidding. I love all people, you know. But I just feel I know what's going on. And you should too. And if you're here and you're a stock trader, all right, or a stock investor, then you're a capitalist, okay? You should want the same things that I want, okay? And that's smaller government, lower taxes, and get rid of the IRS. I don't want 87,000 more agents coming in to work for the government to pick apart the little profits that I make here. You know what? I work hard for what I do. Why should I be able to keep it? And I don't want to pay for that other guy who doesn't want to work at all, you know? It's one thing if he can't work and he's got a disability that he can't work. I don't mind helping people. I don't mind socialism in that fact. That's what we have Medicaid for. But if we have people who are just trying to beat the system so they don't have to, and we have a government that says, hey, you don't need to work, we'll pay you. We'll pay you with the money that I earned in my taxes. They'll raise them to give it to you. That's not happening. Not in this lifetime. That's got to stop. This administration will lead us into war to help its politics. We already are in war. We are actually at war with Russia right now, but we're just using Ukraine to do it. With $1 million a day, $100 million a day we're giving them. And we just gave them another $300 million yesterday, okay? We are at war. Let's face it. The world is at war, okay? And you know what? I wouldn't doubt if Russia blew up their own pipeline. I wouldn't doubt if we did it, but the fact is, if Russia did that, it's got to be repaired. But what happens when the pipelines break? The prices of oil and gas goes up. So that just makes the demand greater, and that makes the prices higher, and makes Russia richer. So it's all a bunch of bullshit politics, and I'm not buying it. I was listening to our vice president yesterday, and she turns around and she says, well, there's a hurricane down there. We have to give aid, but we should give aid to the people who are of color first because they need it more. You know something? This has nothing to do with color. They politicize racism all day long, and it is so wrong on every level. It should be given to people who need it, period. Not based upon their ethnic, their color, or even their character. It's based upon their needs, period, okay? And not on color. And that's what's the problem, what's going on today. You know what? But she doesn't stand a chance. She's gone. She'll be gone soon. She will never be in any political office ever again. They realize the mistake they made there. And Joe Biden, he's too old. He will never rerun again. Just hope that they don't put up Newsom and he wins, because if he does, this country's over. I'm moving. I will. I'll sell everything. I'll get out of here, go to the islands. Spend the rest of my life in the islands. Costa Rica or somewhere like that. Yeah, let's hope not, Mario, because the truth is, right now, we will. If they send off an atomic bomb, we're going to go after their ships. I heard Petraeus the other night. I heard what he had to say. And though he's a genius, and he's a very smart man, okay, he's still a puppet like the rest of them. So, anyway, let's get off of politics. Let's get into stock trading, and let's see what the heck's going on here. So right now, we're above. We have crossed the threshold, okay? What I mean by that is right there, we're about 370.30, okay? So I'm going to edit this a little bit, and I'm going to bring this up to about 30. That's going to be our resistance right now, all right? Boom. See? And then we're going to move this up here, and we're going to move it up to about there. So it's going to be less than $1. I'm going to make it about 376.40. Not my regular numbers, but let's just see what happens there. And say, okay. And it's probably a little higher. Let's say 50. I think we moved up a little bit more. What do you think? Does it make sense? Let's say 45. Let's see what that goes. How it looks. There you go. That's right on the line. So you're right there. So that was resistance there, and this was support here. Okay. So that puts us around 376.45. Now, if you're looking at a call that it's going to go up even further, and it looks like it is, you should be at 378, okay, on the call. And if you're looking on the put, that it's going to come back down, you should be on 376. Okay? And that's the way Active Trader sees it. And I am the active trader, and this is my world. I love Jesse. Anybody know Jesse? I am Jesse Waters, and this is my world. It's cool. My wife loves that guy. I love Tucker. I want to see him pull his hair off and do it one day bald. We all know it's a hairpiece. He knows it's a hairpiece. All right, and here's our pullback right there, okay? And we pull back again, and it's going up. Again, you see this up here? That 378.60, which will go up in time. Remember, again, you see what we did? We followed the upper VWAP plot. Remember, folks, I told you, put that upper VWAP plot. If you don't have it in there, go here, go to your VWAP, double click. See lower band? Clicked. Upper band? Clicked. Make sure you got that in there, okay? It's important because a lot of times when things go up, they follow that, and when they drop, they follow that. Right now, we don't have to worry about that. So we are very, very, today we are bear on the day. Here's the VWAP, so we're above the VWAP, and we're right at the 13 and above. And you can see we have 377.50 is probably closer. I think I put it a little less, but 377.50 is our resistance point at this point. So I'm going to raise that up just a little bit because I think that's the next leg up, and that's our resistance is right there. All right, and I think at the rate that we're going, and we're still going, but again, we're still in a channel. We've fallen below the channel and above, okay? Where before, when this was down and our support was lower, we were within the channel. Now we've gotten a little bit out of the channel and we're going up. And there's a pullback, nice pullback right there. So 376.50, if we hold right there, then it might be a good call after. All right, let's see. There's your lowest shadow, probably a good call. And there it goes. It's trying to pull itself back up. It dropped its trousers and it's trying to pull them back up. It pulled back the arrow, pull back, spring forward. Okay? Does that make sense? Anybody see, I didn't know what that was. He wanted me to groove in with him. And he's got look at, he's like a little puppy. I'm just flashing back and forth to what do you call it? If you want to listen for a second, I can put the volume on. Hold on. What's going on? Nobody's talking.
Just, either a big flush or a big buyback. I think it's going to slowly either creep down or just range.
Are you still sticking? Because I always ask people this. After we have like a 2-day rally. Last week, I'll ask traders and say, how low are we going to go, right? Everyone obviously.
Nobody knows.
When we're at 358, 357, we're going down to 310, we're going down to 320.
320. We're still going to go down there.
I ask people now, their entire perspective changes.
Yeah.
Oh, we've already hit the bottom. Oh, again, it's nothing.
We have not hit the bottom.
With,
no freaking way have we hit the bottom.
Are you still sticking with that?
No way we've hit the bottom. What happened here?
Yeah, I'm still sticking with that. Reason being is because I was telling my chat this. I was like, well, think about it, guys. Like, if you in December, right? First of all, volume's super low during holidays. No one really wants to work.
That's right. It's going to go down because it's super low during the holidays. Does anybody here, North Korea and China? North Korea is sending bombs over to, what do you call it right now, of Japan. They're playing with Japan. And that's probably on the orders of China. Okay. How many people here think that the SPY has hit a low and we have turned around and we're going back up? Or how many people think this is something temporary? Let's take, we don't have enough people in here, but if we were to create a chat poll, okay, let's hope Russia will not do, okay, hold on. If we were to declare, I was just listening to them, a chat poll, how many traders believe we have
What do you think, what are your thoughts on, like, October 13th inflation? Like,
hold on, the bottom on the SPY. And how many feel this is temporary reversal, which means it will go down. Okay, so what I'm going to put in here is how many traders believe we hit the bottom, not done yet. Not done yet. So I'm going to put this out there, all right? And I'm going to possible anonymous vote. I'll make it anonymous so nobody knows who said what, okay? There you go. I won't know how many people. Go ahead and vote. And please, I want to see what you folks think. Go up on the top and vote. How many traders believe we have hit the bottom on the SPY, and how many feel this is temporary reversal and we will go back down? All right? And since, wow, 100%. Wow, isn't that great? And I was just listening in the other room, and I can't believe what I'm hearing when I hear them say that, well, we hit the bottom and it's coming back up, and many people have changed their, bullshit. We haven't changed anything. All we did is have a temporary reversal for now. But we're not done. I remember when it was 420 and Dex said we're going to hit 400 and possibly 395. That's the low. And I said, no way. We're going down to 360. And boy, when it came down to about 375, I changed my tone and I said, no, we're coming down to about 325, 310 eventually. If we keep going the way we're going with the environment, the country, economically, I think we're going to see the SPY down to about 320. And that's my opinion. And I don't think we're done. And I don't think you think we're done, because looking up here, 100% of whoever voted here, I don't know how many that is, but 100% so far said we're not done yet. And we're not done. We're not done. Just for curiosity. Let's see. They're still there? Hold on.
Certain indicators. When I put the odds in your favor, it's no longer gambling. It's more, a strategic way of investing. And that's the thing, if you randomly buy, yes, you are gambling. But if you say to yourself, hey, every time we touch this line, we move on up. Every time we come on down towards the price of 376, we move on up. Every single time we come on.
You know what? And that might be so in old times of trading, I believe. And this is my opinion. I don't have to agree with Deck, and sometimes I don't. That the fact that if we look back and all he has to deal with, okay, remember he's got about 7 years in the market, 7 years doing this with Tradecraft, and he's been on a good roll, but you got only the charts to look back to. We used to trade before GME and AMC. All we had to really go by was technicals and fundamentals. And we could take those technicals and fundamentals and have a percentage rating of being right or being wrong. Tesla's going up right now, as, by the way, 255.34. So with those technicals and fundamentals. But today, we got people like Reddit and Wall Street bettors, which have been quiet for a little bit, that can change that in a heartbeat just by getting people to do what they want, all right? So we know that that's not necessarily true. And right now, a lot is being affected by, a lot of people had no clue what Joe Biden was doing. They say they weren't seeing mainstream news, and they were being lied to by their mainstream news, which is 95% of the news. Okay, so we know that they lie. We know that the New York Times and the Washington Post and a lot of these mainstream papers have lied to us for years just to lead us in the direction. We know that they have manipulated Twitter and Facebook, that the government was working with the FBI to manipulate different things to happen in a perspective to keep power-hungry politicians in line. They hated Trump. Why? Because he got so much done. He put up a wall. He got 3/4 of it done. He turned our energy crisis into an energy independence. He got the price of gas down from $3 down to $2. And the minute Joe stepped through the door, bam, everything changed. Why? Why, when things are going good, do they have to things up? I just don't understand it. And it's power. I listened to Hillary the other day, and she goes, I don't understand it. I'm watching them. They're watching Trump with their hands up like Hitler. She called Trump Hitler. That's okay. He called her Crooked Hillary. And then I could see, you remember, there was this picture of Hillary sleeping in bed with Bill, and she's facing one way, and he's facing the other, and she's going, I bet he's thinking about another woman. And he's got a little caption that says, how come she's not in jail yet? I saw that the other night again. You know, it's like old, but we've seen that. It's hysterical. But the truth is, why? Why isn't she in jail? Why do they get away? Why are there such double standards? And you know what? The answer is there's more Democrats in this country than there are Republicans. But there's more red states than there are blue states. So it's just those big states. And that's why they want to change it from the, what do you call that vote, for the college vote, the electoral votes. They want to do away with that so they can win. That means that people in big cities would rule what's going on in this country, and then the farmers and the people who are pumping the oil in Oklahoma and Texas, and the people who are doing everything for this country would have no say. See, that's what it's really about. We know that. But their people on the other side don't know that. They have been so kept and sheltered. But right now, do I think this is the high? Do I think we're going back up? Only temporarily. There's what's going to change unless you go out to the poll and make a change. Unless we change what's going on, let's wait for the election, and after we will see how much we will go down. That's right. Because the truth is, people are changing. A lot of the people on the left are saying, you know what, I've been tricked. I'm not a Democrat anymore. I'm a Republican. I can't think like them. I can't look in my pocket and say it's costing me $4,000 or $5,000 more per year, or $6,000 a year to feed my family, put clothes on my kids, and I have no say in my kids' education. Okay? No. That's not happening. Okay? There's going to be a revolution in this country if this doesn't stop. And if that doesn't get us, then the World War III will. And we're this close to that happening. Okay? You can push Putin so far, push him so far. You know what? You want to get rid of him like you did Saddam Hussein, which was a mistake, because Saddam Hussein, actually, as bad as he was, kept the region in check. We get rid of Putin, you might get a crazier guy than him in there that will push the button just because he can. So you know what? Sometimes things don't always appear as they are. They're a lot worse. Or they could be a lot worse. So, all right, I give him my political speech. I'm not running for any office. And I'm glad there's a few of you here that agree with me. And you won't get this kind of rap in Deck's room. And don't rap me out. He'll throw me out. Oh my God, what will I do then? I don't know. I might get to trade more. I might make more money. It's difficult. If you guys don't think this is something, I mean, Deck's been doing it for years. AK-47, about 2 years before, about when he started doing this on every Friday. Remember he used to do just Fridays? Deck came to me and asked me if I wanted to do it before. He must have come to both of us, but he came to me. He didn't tell me he asked AK, but he asked me at the same time. And I said, oh, no, I'm not ready for that. And the truth was, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, I wasn't the trader I am today. I don't know what I know today. And I still have so much more to learn. We all do. Even Deck. Look, I was doing options before Deck, and look at him, he's crazy, you know? He's excited. He's like a little child. Just went into a candy store. It's great. It's great. But you know what? There's a lot of people that came here for day trading, and they came here for going long mostly, and Deck learned how to do shorting, and he started shorting, and he stopped going long, and people going, I don't know, I don't understand. I didn't come here for this. And then he started doing options. Look what he's doing now. You know, he's going through a growth himself. We all will, okay? And that's okay. I'm here for you day traders too. If you're a day trader and you're only doing stocks and you're not sure that options is for you, you're afraid, you're hurt how much you can lose, and you can, but you can lose that same kind of money in stocks. The only difference is you're doing the exact same thing, but you have more leverage. So you're doing stocks that are more blue cap type stocks, and you have more control, and you're able to trade in the big boys arena instead of little penny stocks. And don't get me wrong, I don't trade stocks that are less than $1, but I know people that are making a freaking ton, and that's all they do. Whatever you do, I don't care if it's penny stocks, I don't care if it's day trading with volatile stocks. I have nothing to say about doing long term. Okay, I've done that in my lifetime. That's not what we do here. But the fact is, if it's options or day trading, I'm here to help you with all of it or any of it. I don't care. Put your question out there if it has something to do with day trading. But the one thing you need to learn is you need to learn how to chart. You need to learn how to trend line, how to put trends, okay? I don't do them as much. Let's start our day right here, okay? Bottom of the day, right there. Boom. And here, let's take it to the, let's see. Here, we're already past there. There's the bottom of the red right there. Perfect. Okay? There's our trend line. Now, if I want to come from the top, all right, we already hit a higher point. So instead of going here, which will show us, that was a high point there, okay? And if we go here, right to there, there's one trend. You can see right now we're kind of even. So we're not descending or ascending. But if I look on a 5 minute, okay, we're starting to ascend a little. Remember I told you a lot of the professionals, they go 10, 15 minutes. Okay, that's what it looks like. It's still going up. And then there are traders that have so much money, they trade on the hour. It's still going up. So if you want to, all right, I'm not telling you to trade that way, but you can look at it this way. Now, another thing, all right, I'm taking these lines out because I don't like so many lines here. I just think it gets too damn confusing. And I think that, especially on the SPY, okay, it's changing so frequently that I don't want the trend lines in there. We can see what's happening. You can see it straight across. You can see we're still in an upcline, okay? And I'm going to take this one out too. I think you can all see it. But know how to make the drawings. Know how to do them, okay? It is really important. And even, I gave you an 84-page booklet, How to Be a Consistent Trader. Even the professor and everybody in every book I've read says you need to know how to plot stocks. You need how to do trend lines. You need how to know what's going on. It doesn't mean that it's 100% science and it's not junk science, but it will give you an idea of which way you're going. It's very hard for me. I learned how to trade in the 1 and the 3 minute, then the 3 and the 5. Now I'm learning to look at it a little differently. All right, there's my 5. My 1 is, if I look at my 1 minute, okay, on a different chart, I'm in a channel. I'm back in the channel again. So let's look just for a second and let's go into the 1 minute and you'll see we are in a channel. You see? High here, low here, high here. We're in this channel, okay? This could be a little higher than 376.45, and I think this is still about right at 377.50. So this one's good. All right, this one could be a little higher. All right, it might be up to about here, but I like to keep about $1's distance. And even if I didn't, if I move this up a little bit, okay, activate the drawing, and I push this up a little more. Oh, I don't know if I got it all in there. Let's see, edit it, and 363. You know how I feel about that. I still think I'm going to keep it at $1. I got to keep it at that 50. All right, so it might be a little bit low, but I'd like to keep at least $1 in there. So when it's moving, you can say, I'm almost towards the top. I don't want to trade yet. I don't want to go after the breakout to see if it's going to go over 377.50. But I got two choices. I can do a put because I think it's going to pull down. We're getting closer to lunchtime. Or I can wait and see if it's going to go above resistance. What would you do? Wait or do the put? Or, I don't want to do another poll. You can either do the breakout, wait to see what's going to happen, or keep a put ready right now. What would you do? I'm sitting on my hands. What would you do? Buy? Buy what? Buy a put? Buy a call? What would you do? Right now, it looks like it's trying to move up, okay? And in time, it might. It is close. We're at 11:30 right now. Anybody, just jump in. It's not a right or wrong answer at this point. Well, I think there is a wrong answer. I think chasing a breakout is a wrong answer. But you know what? That's speculation. There really is no wrong answer. If you're going to go long and bet on a breakout, then make sure you have a tight stop loss. Okay? Can't specify that enough. Right now, you should have a 378 call and a 377 put ready. Okay? So, like I said, if I want to go on the call right now, I can go down to the yellow. There's my 370. Can you read it? 378 call. See it? And if I want to be ready on a put, I'm ready on both. There's my put. All right. You see it? 377 put. And right now, see, I can do that. Because if you got TOS, you can do the same thing. And I love it. I finally learned. I put this together over the last month. To put it, I knew how to do it. I just never did it before. But now I'm ready all the time. And this morning, when you weren't looking, I made my 4-in-1. So I'm ready here too. All I have to do is color code this. Same thing. I can put my blue for the put right in there. What happened? What happened? I think I have to do it here first. I don't know why. Let's see. Wow. That's not right. That's not right. That should have moved. That's not funny. That's weird. That is really strange the way he did that. Let's go back to the SPY. Let's go back. That should not do that. There's red. That is so weird. It's not working. Help. It's not working. It was working the other day perfectly. I got my blue and green. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Went in. Green. Boy, hesitation there. Let's go to blue. Isn't that amazing? How all of a sudden, let's put this one to green. There you go. Now let's try this one to blue. The blue's not working. Wow. Oh, I know why. I see it. Oh, it changed it down here. That sucks. Let's put these back. I don't know why I did that between you and me. Let's put this back to the SPY. Oh, I don't want to do it that way. Let's put this back to red. So we go back to the SPY. Let's go back to our chart for a second. I'll figure out this why. I lost it down here. It may not have been in the whole thing. So what did I say? 377 put. I go back to the 377. If you lose it, don't freak out. Just go back and make sure you're in the right stock. There you go. 377 is 413. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go back to my charts, go back to my trade, go back to my active trader, put it in here. Boom, boom, boom. There's my 377. Now, when I go back here, there it is. You see, I put it in there now. But I want to go back into red, so it links back to the SPY. And if I go back to the 4-in-1, let's see if it's working now. Let's see. It should be. There you go. It's working. Somehow, when I changed it, the number, it didn't actually lock in. I didn't hit the. I didn't hit what's called the what do you call it button. So I'm ready if I want it. Right now, I'm just going to leave it on the SPY. I'm not, because I don't know which way I'm going. Okay? But that's where you can color code it. And I'm using a 6-in-1 on here. That's where it's coming from. For some of you who may be new in here and you don't know where I'm doing or where that's coming from, I'll show you real quick. I'm going to detach this. This is a 6-in-1 stock thing that I'm watching. All right? And the reason I watch 6 stocks all the time is because I can. No. Is because being a moderator, I'm always calling out. So here you see the blue. Right there, the green is the call, the blue is the put. There I'm watching SQQ, TQQ, Tesla, and the SPY. So you can see I'm only on, and I don't want to keep this open because I don't want too many things open. And that was already, these are checked too, so I've got to be careful. I'm going to uncheck them for right now because I'm not ready to do anything. But I have this 6-in-1 set up all the time, and I use that to, I buy from there. I can buy from any chart. Any one of my charts, even the one on the other computer, which is down there. I have down there, I have up there, I have here. And for some of you who don't know, let's see, if you looked at, let's see, H streaming. I somewhere have a picture of my setup. Here it is. I don't know if this is my total setup right about it. Let's see if this one will work. There's a 6-in-1 there. There's a chart. That's the TV. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Just to give you an idea of what I'm looking at if it'll work. That's when I'm watching deck, not necessarily. And so there's my setup when I'm. Actually, that's not the 6-in-1. I want to see the 6-in-1 on the bottom. Let's see if I can find one with the 6-in-1. I think this might be it. Yeah, but that doesn't show the top one. So like here, I'm watching deck. I have my 6-in-1, and that's what I'm doing. That's how I'm set up when I'm just stock trading and deck's on, and I'm not on. When I am on, then you can go back to the other one. I'll have the same chart on the bottom left there on top, and I bring it over from my middle computer because I have to do that in order for me to be able to take my mouse and go up here and do this. Okay? And here's your pullback right now. So you see we hit resistance again, did not really fulfill it. We went over a little bit, came to about 67. We really did not hit the resistance point, which I had at 50. And that's what it was. It went to about 66, new high of the day. And remember what I told you, whenever, and I wasn't watching again, whenever you see a new high of the day, pull back, do the put. Okay? Most of the times, we have not seen a double tap. High of the day and it kept going. We saw high of the day and the drop. Okay? And that's what these traders are doing. And right now we have a lower doji. We're down by support. What does that tell you? That right now, when it hit that at 376.55, you could have done the put to bring it down and the call to go forward. And I have both ready right here. And I could have done either one. And I didn't either. So right now, we're at a 376 put. Okay? So I had 377. So what would happen if I had 377? I just would have been a little bit further out of the money. That's all. Okay? So 376 is the put. And 378 is still my call. If I do 377 call, I'm right, what they call at the money. I'm at the money. And the minute I cross over and I'm 377 or above, I'm in the money. Okay? And I'm making money. And making it quicker than the 378. But I'm going to leave it at the 378 right now. And right now you beat the 378. You could be 377, but it'll cost you more. So 378 is 393. And the 378 is 393, I mean. The 377, just to give you an idea, goes up to 445. So it's about 50 cents more, okay, per share. But on 500 shares or 10 contracts, 1,000 shares, that's going to cost you another $400, okay? So depending on the size of your account is whether it's going to make a difference if you want to be a little further out of the money, okay? Does that make sense to everybody? Does anybody, don't be shy now, be counted. Does anybody have any questions? Anybody? And does anybody have any concerns, questions, comments? Any questions, comments, or concerns about anything I've said? Whether you think I'm right or wrong. You have the right to come up and say, hey, I don't think you're right about this. I'm okay with that. I'm not going to block you out of here. This is for all of us, okay? So I want you to participate. The more participation, the more we learn. The stupid question you think you have, somebody else is thinking the same stupid question. And truthfully, it's not a stupid question. It's stupid that you don't ask the question. So I'm going to shut up for a second, and I'm going to listen. I can't hear you. I got to go get a seashell. I can hear more from the seashell. I can listen to Mary at the seashell, at the seesaw. Come on, guys. Let's jump in here. 376 on the put. Let's see, what's the price here? Right now, I could be in the money and closer at 377 since we're over. I'm going to bring it up a little. 377 on the put and 378 on the call. All right? Makes sense? You all understand why? Is what's his name still in there? He is. Let's see. What are they on?
Thanks so much for again jumping on the Zoom call, inspiring us, giving us some great information, and just keeping us hungry for more. Of course, bro. I'll see you just back here tomorrow morning, then ready to rock over on Tradecaster. All right, see you, man.
Zoom meeting. Okay, I gotta go get the Zoom
All right,
in this.
Cool. So as you guys know, he is always live every single day, right on over on the lobbies page. With the, active trader with the AK-47. Just wanted to again get a nice little discussion with him.
I am the active trader.
Where he's at
okay, I just wanted to see. And Deck tried to invite me in there to actually be part of that this morning, and I had an idea. I didn't know he was going to do a threesome. Threesome, you get it? Anyway, but and I would have gone. All right, that we all would have been brought into the picture, but that's okay. You know what? That's fine. Maybe next time. You know what? And it's good because we got some controversy there because I heard some things from them that I didn't agree with and you guys didn't either. So just because maybe the masses go along with something doesn't mean we have to. You've heard the old saying, the masses are asses. Just look what's happening in our political world. And you know what's still missing? I haven't gotten back is in here from yesterday. My volume. Remember that blue? It's not in there. That blue's in here. Like this, it's not in here. I don't know why. It's the only chart I have that it's not in there. It's working on every other one of my charts and everything. Nope. Actually, this one here, it's not working. That's why it's not working the other one. Let's see. I gotta bring this down. Okay, I gotta bring this all down. My chart moved. Okay, that's beautiful. Nice. So we had a new high of 377 360, which still gives us a high a resistance, I think, at 377.50, and our support 377.50, 368. I'm gonna venture to say that I'm gonna bring this up to about 75. I'm doing it on another computer, so you'll see the green line go up. And right now I brought it up. It could be a little bit higher than that. 75 could be 80, but if just to show you, it looks different on. Let's just see something. If I can spread this apart a little bit more, and then oops, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. All right, that's all right. That's all right. I can get that back. Okay, here we come. Here we come. Okay, and I'll make this a little smaller. Okay, I still can't see my. I'm looking for. You know what I lost? I can't be. I can't be. Where's my upper VWAP plots? They're gone. All right, let's go like. Oh shoot! Come on. Upper VWAP plot is gone. I don't know why. You see it? You don't see it. VWAP plot. Lower band, upper band. It's there. It's there. That's weird. Apply. Okay. Let's see what happened now. Did they come back? That is so strange. I must have lost it on this bottom chart. Let me see something real quick. I'll see if I can fix it. If I fix this one, it should take care of that. Somehow I lost my VWAP plots. That's just really weird. It's in here. They're in here. Okay. Apply. Okay. Let's see. There they are. I should get them back. You'll see them in a second. It was the other chart. Got lost for a second. So it should be coming back. And there it is. No, not yet. I don't know why it's gone. I got it back on my lower one. They must be higher up. There they are. Okay. Okay, bingo. One there. Upper. There's my VWAP. So actually, you can't even see the lower VWAP plot. I'd have to make this a lot tighter, and you'll see it pop up on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. It's there. There it is. You see it? It's on the bottom. But I'm going to leave this open a little because I'm not as worried about that, and I want enough space in here so you can see when we're in the center. Right there. That's the middle. So when I'm in the middle, do I want to do a call? Do I want to do a put? Or do I want to wait till I'm closer to resistance and closer to resistance and closer to support? And that's the way you need to learn to trade, okay? If you get yourself closer to resistance and closer to support, you'll lose less times, all right? You'll only lose if it breaks out, all right, or drops at that point. But right now we can see what's happening. We are holding in that channel. And right now I have that channel at 377.50, and I have it at 376.75. So I have about a 75-cent spread inside here. Okay. Usually I try to keep it at $1. If I did, I would lower this. And look at that, it's breaking through just as I'm saying that. So most of the time I said I would leave it at $1. Let's leave it at the $1. All right, that'd be at 50. And let's see, it'll be a little lower, but I think it's more correct at this point. All right. You all agree? You understand why I do what I do? Why do you do what you do to me? Okay. Yeah, so you had a good chance to look at my setups and my charts, what I'm really looking at. The only difference is I'm seeing in one of those charts, you don't see it, I got an upper chart on top, which is the same as the bottom one, but I keep one on 5 minutes and one on 1 minute. In fact, we should bring this back to 5 minutes, and I'm sorry, I forgot that I moved it. Look how it moved the whole chart. Okay, and let's see. Let's make it a little bit bigger. That's so weird. Look how it changed from the 1 minute to the 5 minute. Let's bring it a little tighter that way. Okay, and let's bring it a little close up. And now you see when you do the 5 minute. That's why I like the 3. But you see, we're pulling down a little. If we look at the 3 minute, we're still pulling down a little. So I'm going to leave it at 3. It's still not lunchtime yet. I think we're good. Any questions? Anything? Anybody? Does anybody know what time it is? Does anybody really care? It's lunchtime. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat today. You know what? I got leftover pizza I made. I got to make a new dough today. And I got to hold it for 24 hours to make sure it not only rises properly, but the flavors sink in. I make great pizza. I'm so excited. I got a new machine. I showed some of you. I love pizza. And it doesn't love me, I'll tell you that. Because, let's see. I don't know if you can see. Ever show you my roller collection? Is that the one? You can see I like pizza. That's my roller collections. I actually have more. I got about 3 more racks full of rollers, and plus the ones that are in my what do you call it? Somewhere in here. Where is it? I lost it. I was going to show you my new machine. There's nothing I can't cook. I just love to cook. Wow. Let's see one more time. I'm just looking for one more picture if I can. Did I ever show you guys when I met Deck for the first time in January? I met Deck. We went out to dinner. I'm so short compared to him. Where is my picture? I don't know where it is. I don't even know what he did with it. It's gone. It should have been in here. It's gone. How are we doing here? Still in the middle. We're still in the middle waiting to see what's going to happen here. We're still waiting. Wow, I lost a picture. I don't know what happened to it. Photos. Oh, there it is. There's my kitchen. Some of you. I really do make it all from scratch. I just bought that blue machine. That machine is a 5-quart KitchenAid. They run $480 and I won it on eBay for $192 plus tax and shipping. $222 delivered. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm back. All right, so I floundered off. Somebody says to me, you never stop. You just talk on and on and on about stocks. How do you talk that long about stocks? Keep my eye on the prize. But I went off a little bit. But I'm back, you see. And I was talking to a friend of mine. Look at the pullback. Here's the pullback, okay? Right now, we're at support. So you got a low, 376.50 right there. If you're going to do a call, that might be the place right there. But let's see if it happens, if it's going to hold. It might go a little lower. Let's see what happens here, okay? Because all support before was right about here, 376.26. So I'd like to see a pullback to about there. If you look right about here, okay? Do I have the right thing on there? No. Yeah, so I'd have to do this. So if you want to see the money, show me the money, honey. So right about there, you have old support at 376.20, right there. Okay, didn't snap in. Okay, so right there. So if we open this thing up, we edit this, we put it back in green, I'll show you what I'm doing. And there's a lower support, okay? There was our support from before at 376.25. So we want to see if it doesn't hold, but it looks like it is. And there's your first green after the orange. Remember, orange to green. We want to see if this is either second green, but we're on a 3-minute. Let's just see on a 1-minute. You see? It just flipped right below. You had the lower doji, lower shadow, which means it's going to come back. It's already come back too far. You see? So when it hit there below, when it hit right below, that's the risk right there. And you keep a tight stop loss, and you would have gone for the call on a 377 call. I think I have mine set for 378 because I didn't change it when it fell below. It is. But right now I would be doing a 377 call. So you got a 377 call, and you got a 376 put because it did drop on us. Okay? 376? Yeah, correct. And there's your second green right there. So right there, you could take a risk at 376.63, 64. Let's see if it pulls back a little. It probably won't, so that was the buy. Let's see. But if it did pull back, that's about where it would have pulled back, and that's the reason why. because there was, back then, there was a support. And then here, you had the support, it's a little higher. So our support is still up, okay, where I have it. We just broke through that support. Now the question is which way you think it's going to go. I put it back to 1 minute so you can see it on the one. But if I go to 5 minute right now, we still show downward. But downward with a lowest shadow. And what does the lowest shadow tell us? And that's why if you were on 5 minutes, you would not have seen, unless you look to the other chart, right now we have 2 green bars on a 1 minute. So will it pull back up? It's trying. It's trying. That's your gamble. And like I said, 376.64 was probably the buy, but keep it tight. Keep it tight. Now, when I say tight, if I bought it at 376.64, I would have put my stop loss at 376.45, 46, somewhere around there. And you can see right now it would have worked out because you would be up now about 25 cents, and that would put you 364, 74, 84, 20 cents. You'd be up about $200 on 10 contracts, $100 on 5 contracts, and anything under that, it's just good practice for learning. 100 contracts is just not enough really to make a lot of money. So if you're going to trade 100 contracts, then you should do something like TQQQ. And TQQQ goes up with the SPY. So it just went up, let's take a look, 22.55, okay, and then it went up to, 22, it's not enough, that's the problem, 22.50, and it went up to 22.57. So it's not enough. It's really not enough, even on TQQQ. It's got to have a lot more movement. That's why people like the SPY and SPX and what is it, XPDU, SPXU? I think one is cheaper. Let me just see something. SPX. Okay, SPX is way too expensive, but you can play the actual SPD. That's a simplified exchange traded equities. It's 26.15 and U. There you go. That's too expensive. SPDU. So SPD. Isn't there another one? SPDX. S&P 500 Dynamic BXT. Okay, I'm going to still stick with what I'm doing. Some people like to trade those who have larger accounts. Do you think that 1K is a good amount to start learning options? It's tight. Okay, I'm not saying that you can't. Can you open up a cash account and be able to do options with 1,000 with your broker? That's the question, and I don't know the answer. How do you set up a stop loss on an option in TOS? Very simple. Okay, let me go back. Right now, let's say that this was the option, and I was looking at a call. Okay, I had to pick the one that's not going to show up. Nice. Okay, don't worry about it. I can get that back. I just go into price axis, and why this happens so often, I don't know. Fit, apply. Okay, let's take that out of there, and let's move that up, and let's see, we got the hand. We need the hand of God. Okay, and 1 second, one more time, and then we can move this up. Okay, right. Oh, wow. How many days are we? Well, that's 5 minutes. Let's go back to 1 minute for right now. Okay, and let's go here and bring this in all the ways over to, I have to bring it down. Okay, here's your 1 minute. Now, we're in, this is for a call, a 378 call. It should be a 377 call, first of all, okay? So let's change that, make it a 7. There's your 377 call. How do I do the, I go in here, I go into this. I bring it with brackets. I uncheck the first one. I go into the second one and I change it to percentage. And since it's a call, we want it to, if it goes down, okay, 5%, it would be minus 5%. So 5%, depending on how many contracts. If I did 500 shares, 5% of this, okay, so on this would be 20 cents. 5% is about 22 cents. All right. If you want to do a little less, you can do 4%. So 4% is 16 cents, about 17 cents. So if this dropped to $4, okay, that would be, let's say 15 cents times 500 shares is 75 cents. That's how you put it in, and that is your stop loss now. right there, 4%. Minus 4, which means we're betting on it going up. If it goes down 4%, we're going to get stomped out. If it's on a put, it will be plus 4%. I think that's correct, and if I'm wrong, would somebody please correct me? Tommy, are you in here? Tommy. Is Tommy here today? No, he's not here. I believe when you do a put, it's plus 4%. If you're doing a call, it's minus 4. That means that this here is going to drop down 4%. If it drops down 4%, it'll stomp you out. Does that answer your question? And right now, I'm going to get out of there because I'm not doing any of that right now. So I'm going back to the SPY. I lost my whole thing. And I'm going to unclick this for now because I don't want any stop losses in there. Okay, and let's see, where am I? Tommy. Bring that up there, my active trader. Let's go back here. I can't believe it does this shit. Let's take that off. There we go. Okay, so right now you can see there's my lower. Okay, I can move it. Okay, I want to just put it down a little bit and then just bring this over a little bit. Okay, here we go. All right, so right now I showed you how to do the stop loss. Remember, thank you. So if you're going to do a call, you're afraid of it dropping back down, 4% of that number. I think 4% is really good area. I like it better than the 5. And if you're going to do a short, if you're going to do a put, then you don't want it to go up, so you would do plus 4. If it goes up plus 4 on that, but that doesn't make sense either, because if it's plus 4 on that number, if you're doing a put, right? If it goes up 4%, I don't know if that's going to work. No, it's still got to be minus 4%, because the truth is, if that number goes down, if you're doing a put, it's got to be the same thing. I'll show you why. Because if you're in a put, there's a put. That price you want to go up. So if this goes down 4%, also it's the same thing. It's minus 4. Tommy told me I was wrong the other day. It was plus either way, and I don't think so. I don't think he's right. But right now, I got to check with what's the name one more time. I'm going to go talk to Thinkorswim, and I'm going to be sure 100%. But I still think it's minus on that number. But if you're doing a stock, all right, if right now you're doing long on a stock, you want to do minus 4% on this number. If you're doing a short, you want to do plus 4. You want to do plus 4% in the other direction, okay? But not on option. I think it's both minus either way, because on an option chart, you always want that option to go up in price. Does that make sense? And if I'm wrong, stand me corrected. I'm fine. How do I use the active trader indicator without going to the option chain? You can't. In here, you can't really use. You can use this to buy. You see, it says buy. I can do. Make sure I'm not in auto send. So, like here, let's say the price is at $476.75, and I say to myself, I want to buy. I want to go forward. Let's say whether I was in an option or the stock. Okay, I want to buy it if it drops down to $476 here. Let's see if there's any available. I can buy in here. It's not working. Hold on. It's not available. There we go. You see, you can buy them higher. That's what's available. You can only buy what's available. Yeah, there we go. So I can go lower. So if I wanted to say I want to wait till it drops down to $376.60, I can buy here. And whatever I'm set up for in here, whether it be 100 shares or even 1 share, okay? Right, whatever. I don't want to make any mistakes. I can buy lower. If I buy here at 476, it will put it like a limit order. It'll wait until it drops. If I put it higher than this, it'll buy me in automatically at the lowest price possible. Same thing with this. But your P&L here, none of this will work. The only way that can possibly work is if you have a chart set up like this, where you can actually put the SPY in there. Then this would work. And the only thing I'm missing here you would want is you have to customize and add your P&L open. It'll be on the last one on the right. Okay? So what I can do is I can move all these over, I can change them out a little bit. Yeah. Let's see, move this over. There's my numbers there. Where is that? Okay, and the buy orders. I still don't have my blue column here. I don't know why. Something's wrong. There's supposed to be blue in here showing the amount of volume. And here's my price, 376. Now this is not the option, but if I change it to the option, all right, there's my put, okay? And there's the blue. It came in. And there, you can see. Those are buy 10 on the limit. So right now, I can change that, and this would be 5 contracts, okay? And I gotta make sure that this side here is telling me the same thing. I can't really see it here. That's why I don't like it there. So right here, let's take this in quantity, and I'm gonna move it down to the next line. All right, and say okay. So this way, when I open this up, there's my quantity. I can bring this down and make 5, okay? So I have 5 in both. You can see, 5 and 5. I don't know what it'll do if it's wrong. So when I change this to the 3, then they should line up. And there's my, see, it's 10 because that's the default. I have to change each time, which I don't like. And here, 5. Then my P&L might work. I haven't used it, but my P&L, because I can put the stock in here. That's why you see here, I'm available to do that. All right. But in here, in the big chart, there's no way to put the stock in here. This will only work off this stock. Does that make sense? What do you do? If I was to get in a contract, what do I do? What do I do as far as what? If I want to get into a contract right now, what I really should be in is here, okay? And I would be set up like that's for a put. 5 contracts, there's a put. I can't see it. I hate that. Again. It's like I'm stuck in the price, manual, fit, apply. Okay. So. Boy, oh boy. Let's put that up there. I can't get it to separate. This is just. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So I want to be in. This is a 376. That's the put. Right now I wouldn't buy one, but if I was to buy the put, I could buy it here. I could buy market. Okay. If I buy market, it's going to give me. It's only a penny spread difference, 2 pennies. I just want to make sure I'm getting it on an even tick. If it's dropping, I don't want to do it. It's going to give me the lowest price. Or I can just buy it right here. I can buy it at a limit order. So if I buy the 372 and now it goes up, I'd be up 2 cents. As this number goes up, I'm going up. Okay? Let's just see a little bit more. Let's open a little bit more. There we go. So whatever I buy this at, okay, and if I can move this over a little bit, I don't need the time. This is for news. I don't really need the news with options. It's not going to show me news. But if I'm in a stock, I want the news. Okay? So here's my, and this here should be on 5 minutes, not a day. And there's my 5 minutes right there. I just open it up a little more. And now you can see the 5 minute. And those are my old lines. The resistance has changed. Let's remove the drawer. I can't see it from there. I can go to another computer right now. And I'm going to take out my lower resistance. Remove the drawing. There we go. My support's still the same. And my support, my resistance right now is probably closer to 377.25 to be real. Oh, it didn't move. 25. I gotta remember I'm working at 2 different computers. There you go. So you see, 377.25, and I like to keep them at $1. So if I edit my properties, I'm gonna bring that down to 25 because it's easier to read the chart, and then you can see when you're sent it. Okay. So though this is not really true, it's really higher than this. It is higher. I'm going to have to make it what it really is. Let's go 45 and see how close that is. That's real close. 45.50. There's my support. There's my resistance. There's my support. Right now we're in the middle somewhere, maybe a little closer to the top. Question is, will it break 377 and go higher? If it is, you want to do a 378 call. Okay, you can leave it at 377. You'll be in the money. Okay, and it'll be more expensive. So I'm at 378, and if I'm going to do right now I'm still on a 376 put. Okay, because I'm so close to the line, I'd rather be a little bit out of the money because it's going to be cheaper. I use the app to make the order. I use which app? The Active Trader, and if you do, that's absolutely fine. And actually, that's the right way to do it. I do things a lot differently because I use my 6-in-1 chart from below, but I can do it anywhere. The minute I do it, it's all going to be right in here anyway. If I buy right now on the bottom at 3, let's see, we think what's going to be. Put or call? I have to say a call. So right now, if I bought the call, it should actually, I'd have to have this in the call. Otherwise, it's not going to show me anything. So it would have to be in the yellow. And this would have to be in the yellow. And there's my call. So I want to see these numbers go up if I buy it. It's a little late. I don't think I jump in. 377. Yeah, there we go. It dropped down. So 377. We're at 436. And again, I want to be on a 478. That says 477. Watch it change. It should change right now. See it? Change to 378 because it's going to the next number. So I want to be slightly out of the money. So right now, I can see my stocks dropping a little. 376.96. I want to see if it's going to hold. All right? Because if it doesn't hold, then it's going to be a good put. If it is going to just be a pullback, and that's what it was, so when that just pulled back to 376.90, that would probably be a good buy on the call. There it is, but it's dropping even lower, so it's not holding. And that's why I tell you, folks, I want to go back to the big chart for a second. That's why I tell you not to buy in the middle. You don't know which way. You're gambling. And you see what's happening? It's going lower. So where I thought for a second it could be a good call, it wasn't. And that's why. All right? And you'll see it in a second because it's delayed. And the chart should pull up for you any second because I'm on the big chart. There you go. I'll let it all catch up. Tesla just pulled back quite a bit. Tesla just pulled back from 257.50 all the way down to 257. Wow. Tesla just dropped $7. Tesla just pulled back $7. Wow. Good call right now on Tesla. Good call. All right. It's too late, but it was just dropped down to 249, 250. It's going back up. It would have been a good call. Wow, I'm not set up for it. I was not set up for a Tesla call. Tesla. Damn, we just missed it. We just missed a fantastic deal. It dropped to 249. So you would have to go here and go real quick and say Tesla, okay, on a call. Let's see, on 255, 52, right there. Well, let's see, even a little higher. Go there. So we'll buy the 255. Let's go back down here. Now I can bring it into here. I'm chasing. All right, so 390. Where are we at? I can't look at Tesla. I'm not in the chart. Whoa. I see it up there. 250. This is a good buy right now. Tesla, a call, a 250. You can't do 251 or 2, so you have to do on Tesla. Here we go. This is Tesla, 255 or 250, 250. Right there. So it'd be 250, 250 would be the actual call right now. So 250, 250. Let's copy this. Alright, and let's get rid of this. That thing dropped before, and what a shame. It's a lot more expensive than the 255. 250, 250. See, Tesla's strange that way because it doesn't have, it it's pulling back again, 251, but it dropped from 257 to 249, and I watched it, and I wasn't set up because that would have been, when you hit from that high down to a bottom, we would have picked up 2 points right there. I wasn't watching it. I didn't have it in. Can't chase it. But that's why I watch 6 stocks that I'm interested in. If I didn't have that 6 in one, I never would have saw the Tesla play. And now it's back to 250 again, so it's dropping again. So it may not even be a good call. It might be a good put, even though it's still dropping. I thought it would be good, but just to be ready, 247.50 on a put right there. I'm going to copy it and drop that back down. I'm going to take this out on the top, and I'm going to put in. Okay, so that is the put on the top and the call on the bottom. What color can I make this? Let's see. I don't want to change colors right now. I'm still watching the SPY, but I'm also watching Tesla. Tesla is still dropping. So Tesla is a good put right now. It is a good put. 247.50. What are we at? 248. We're already past there. So we would be, way in the money. So we don't want to do that. Anybody watching Tesla? Check this out. It's moving. So right now, 240, what did I say? It's still dropping. 248. And I got 247.50 on a put. No, it is correct. That's correct. So if it continues to drop right now, but now it's coming back up a little. But nothing goes straight up or straight down. This thing just moved 2 points. It moved 2 points up from the drop. Now it just moved 2 points down when it came back a little. So watching Tesla. Let's go over for a second because nothing's happening with this. And let's change this to Tesla. Should have done that immediately. Oh, you son of a gun. I can't believe you do this to me. You know when you're in a rush. What is going on here? Fit the order. Let's get out of there. Let's see where is. There we go. Okay. So you could see that was some drop. It was here. It was up here. Where was it? 257. What are we in? 1 minute? Okay. And let's go that way. There's my upper, lower, and my VWAP. And it's coming back. So, no, it's still dropping. Look at the price. But when I looked at it, it was at 2, it was up here. This is where I saw it. All of a sudden, it went up. I saw it about 256, 257, and right in front of my eyes, it dropped all the way down to 251. And then it continued to drop to 248, 49. And then it came back up. So you could have made, it was too late. I wasn't watching it to catch the put. But then it was a good call, and then it was a good put again. It was it was trying to settle itself out. Now I don't know. Now you just have to watch. Wow, that was intense. Why did it just drop like that? News, 11:44, nothing. It rebounds following post. There's no other news that made it drop $7 like that. And look at this right here. If you look at, I can't see it. Let's see. I'm going to pull this in a little. Volume. Look here. I can't see it. I'm trying to get the volume up there, and it's disappearing. It must be a really large number. I gotta get that. I gotta talk to them. 1.1 million. So you see, somebody dropped. Look up there. 1 million shares, and altogether it was 1.12 million shares. So that's what I try to tell you, folks. You never know when somebody's just going to sell off 1 million shares. And what did it do? And then the next one was another 800,000. So maybe it was 750,000. So you have 1.9 million shares dropped in 2 minutes. That's amazing. Twitter shares halted on report that Musk plans to go through with deal. There you go. Now we see the reason. This is exactly why. Hey, Dak, I was just telling them. I watched the whole thing drop in front of my eyes. But why? If he's willing to go through with the deal, if he's doing that, he wants to do it quick before the midterms. He wants to make sure he can control the presidency. That's why. But why would it drop like that? That's what gets me. I don't understand sometimes. why certain things happen, for what reasons. And you see, it's not in the news there. He's showing us there, but CNBC, and it halted. The stock halted on Twitter. Okay, so if we go to right here, okay, so if you go to NASDAQ, you'll see that you'll see the halt of Twitter when this got announced. And I didn't see the news. It didn't come out where we were looking. So I have to go back to something that's like Stock Titan, Wall Street Journal. Let me see. CNBC News. Let's see. Come on. Stop this. Okay, come on. It's not giving it to me there. I get that. Let me go to Stock Titan. And I'll put in TSLA. Let's look at Tesla. Let me hit that. See if there's any news coming up on this. 3 weeks ago, nothing. And let me go look on Stock Titan. Let me see. TSLA. Here we go. 10:02. Nothing. Nothing on that. Nothing. And how about Twitter? TWTR. Let's look at Twitter. And come on. 9:13. What's today? No, nothing. Nothing in the news. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know where he got that from. So he pulled that in from CNBC, which I couldn't open on my end. But you see, it's trying to rebound right now. So if you look at this, okay, if you look at Tesla, it dropped really low. It's trying to pull back up. So like right here, I told you it was a good call. I told you over here, when it dropped, it was a good call, and it was. It pulled back down again, it was a good call. It pulled back down again, it was a good call. It pulled back down again, it's a good call. Every time this thing drops lower, you can do a call. Every time it goes up, it hits a new high now, you can, but it's not doing that, so it's better on the call. This is a better call option than it is a put option. It's very hard to figure out which way. It's just going back and forth and back and forth. It's being manipulated heavily, okay? I can't read the numbers. So I'm going to open this up a little bit more the way it was. Okay, let's bring... This sucks. I can't stand this. Got to open it up. That's the best I can do. At least my volume's in here with the stocks. Is on the new. What does that mean? Is on the new. Oh, news. N-E-W-S. The news. I gotcha. Okay. The news. It's on. Take your time. Spell things out properly. It's on the news. Tesla to drop more when it gets unhalted. So, right now, if you're going to do that, you hear what the deck's saying? Then you want to do a put. Every time it gets up a little, like right here, 248, 249, do a put. If you think it's going to drop and you agree with him, do a put. Okay? At this point, I'm not going to chase, even though it's probably going to be a good one. And the time to unhalt will be at 12:18:22. 12:18. 5 minutes from here. 12:18. Hold on. Oh, it already unhalted once. 12:18. So that was actually an 8-10 minute. 12:18. 12:18. 12:18:06. Okay. So 12:18. 12:18:06. TWTR unhalts. Let's watch it. Okay. 12:18. So right now, if we're looking at Twitter on halts, and Tesla's going to drop 52, that would be this one here. 640. It's going. It's still moving up. Let's see, how many contracts do I got? 10. I don't know if I can take the risk. 5 contracts. It's still going up. Still going up. I want Twitter to drop. Wow, I missed it. I just set it up to do it, and I missed it. And it didn't unhalt yet, did it? 12:18:06. I missed it. Wow. I can't believe that. I set it up for you guys, and it halted again. It halted. No, it didn't open. Twitter didn't open. Still 12:13:06. It did not open. So it's a 10-minute now. Makes it 12:23:06. It did not open. So it's a 10-minute halt. So now it goes to 10-minute, and that's 12:23:06. There you go. This one, it did not go. I'm going to take that out. 10-minute halt. But it's still dropping. You could be in it right now. Holy cow. I missed it. I'm pissed. That was good money. 47.50. What are we at? 46. Oh my gosh, we're below. We are below. Let's see. Where is it? That's how I want to be. I want to be at products. Let's see. What's below 40? Oh, on Tesla. Come on. I'm losing out here. Tesla 245 is the next one down. Copy. We're already there. And it's dropping. It's dropping. Holy cow. I can't get back in. $5.90. It's expensive. It's going back up. I changed it. It's going back up. 247. 5 contracts. It's going back. It's playing games. Up, down. Look at this thing. All over the place. But it's still headed down. And let's look at this on a 5-minute. Let's go to 5-minute. I can't get up there. Come on, upstairs. Let's even on a 5-minute. Look at this thing. Let's go back to 3-minute. Boy, I called it. I called it right before even Deck came in with that. I was quick. Now you see why I do a 6-in-1 stock, because I watch those things. But now it's coming back. I don't want to chase this thing. That's how you get killed. You chase, and all of a sudden you jump in, going on the call. And I have the call set up. It's a 5250 call, I believe. I don't think that, let's see. It's a 5250 call. See? 5250. That's the next one. Or 250. Here's a 250 call. All right, you can do that one. So let's see, copy. It's a 250 call. We're not there. It's 250 is a better call. 250 call. All right, got that. I got it in. It's ready. Set. 250. What's it doing? And it's dropping back down again. Look at that. Look at this. Unreal. Look at that, the way that thing just came down. I'm changing it and it comes down on me. So I'm chasing both ways. What do? You stay out. You don't get burnt. Where's my lunch? I ordered lunch that didn't get here. I can't believe I called it for you guys. I was right there, Johnny on the spot, before it all happened. And it got so damn confusing. It just was going all over the place, you know? It was all over the place. All right, coming back up again. And are we still halted on the stock? Twitter is still halted. It's 12:13. It is still halted. So 15 is 15 minutes will be 28. So 12:28:06 will be 15 minutes. 12:28:06. Okay, so we change this. Take this one out. Let's get rid of this one. Let's put in 15 minutes. Put that in there. Take out the 10. 12. And we change this to an 8. Watch what I did. There you go. So it should unhold at 12:28:06 if it's a 15 minute. That's 15 minute. I don't know what that mark is. That's weird. It looks like an exclamation mark. Maybe I hit the wrong thing. It must have been on a, what do you call it? Okay. Copy. Q. Okay. Delete. 1. There you go. 15 minute. Take that other one off. See? I correct myself. There you go. And it dropped again. I took my eye off the price. It's still dropping. But in a channel. It's in a channel. Okay. So right now, if you want to look at this, okay, let's go into here. And let's put into the money. Let's give ourselves some support around right there. Okay, and let's give myself, edit the properties, go into green. Let's go to there, 246. 246.50. Let's call this support. SUPPORT. All right, so right now, let's see where we're at. There's about there at 246.50. Right where we're at. That's just support right there. Let's see if we're going to hold it or break through. And God only even knows what you're... still breaking. It's still dropping. It's still dropping. And it didn't even open. 23, it must have opened. 23. Twitter. Still didn't open yet. So we're more than... oh no, 20... 15 is 28. Did I put 28 down there? I did. Okay. It's still dropping. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Could have made so much money. Even 5 contracts, you could have made so much money. Right now, do the put. Right now. Right now, 70. Put. Put. Right there. Let's see what happens. Oh, it would have been a good one. I was all set too. Oh, I called it. I called it. 246.70. Oh my God, I called it. Oh, I hate myself. What is wrong with me? Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. I called it. 246.70. Right on the nose. All I had to do was hit the button. Whew. Somebody's making a lot of money right now. Here we go. We're going to get another shot. Ready? Then it goes back up. We're going to get a shot. Going to get a shot. Come on. 40. 40. It won't come back up as high. Ah! 40. That was it. Second one. 246.40. We're on to 245. Come on. Look at this. It's still dropping. Still dropping. And it hasn't even opened yet. Wait till it opens. It's going to drop even further. But why is Tesla dropping if he's making a deal? Look at that. I called twice. Shit. I'm not chasing. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. We just lost a lot of money. Look at this. Look at this. 246. Went back up. Here we go. Another one. Another shot. Right there. 49.50. 246.50. That's it. Right there. Ooh, it's even higher. 65. 70. Look at this mama. 80. 90. It's got to be a good put right there. It's got to be a good put. It's going to come back down. Orange to green. Let's say orange to green. We wanted green to orange is what we wanted. It's still going to go up. Look at that. Wow. That's why I told you I don't want to chase it. It's scary. But I still think in the long run, when this thing opens up in about a minute, okay, if this opens at 12:28:06, we have right now about, let's see, any second, it's going to open right now. 1, 2, 3, now. Did it open? Did it open?
Please leave a message after the tone.
This is the Florida Democratic Party. Your mail ballot has been sent. Please fill it out and send it back. Call 833-VOTE-FLA.
I'm not a Democrat. Why would you send me a ballot? They said that was the Florida Democratic. It was a phone on the number. We sent you the ballot. Why would they put me on it there? That's a phony. Look at this thing go. Oh my gosh. Why? Did the stock open? 12:20. Did not open. Twitter is still down. So why? This has got to come back down again, folks. It's going to go up to 249, 250 and come back down again. Look at this thing move. This is scary. Wow. Anybody in? Is anybody in this right now, or are you just watching? Because this, I lost track of the SPY. I don't even know what the SPY is doing. The SPY is 377. So the SPY would be a 377 put. And the call would be 378. I'm good on that. Okay. And Tesla is 248. 248. Let's see. It's back up. So call would be, let's see, on Tesla would be 248, would be 250. 250. Okay, so 250. What do I got? 250. So I got the call is right in here. Is 250. And your put, if you decide to put this down, would be 247. 247.50. 247.50. And I have 245. It's got to go up. So it's 247.50. Okay, that works. So you got a 247.50 put and a 250 call. 247. That's it. That's it. 247.50 on the put and 250 on the call. So it only depends on which way. High of 770 today. Right now we're at 580. Can you imagine how much this came down? It was a lot of money to be made right there. A lot of people made a lot of money, and I'm telling you, a lot of people just got killed. Almost 2 new high a day. The SPY? Oh yeah, look at that. 378. So I have 377, 378. I have it right anyway. SPY's going up. Will Tesla go up? Tesla's got to get to that VWAP, and then it's going to pick up a lot. If Tesla comes back, it's going to go a lot. It's going to go a long way. People are going to make a lot of money. SPY building higher lows, testing channel. Yeah, that's what I just said, 380. Is it exactly what I said, 380 before? But I didn't think it was going to come back that high. Look at that. And look at this thing building. Let's see, 230. Did Twitter ever open? Because if not, it didn't. It's a 30-minute. It's 15 minutes. Is 28. We're at 31. This could open at any time. It could be 30. We're going to go to 30 minutes. I think Twitter's going to drop like a bomb. When it opens, it's going to drop. But the question is why? If he's buying it for the full price, that was the big fight. Unless he thought he's going to lose too much money in the battle, why would he go? Because he'll buy it at 254, but he wants it to, what is Twitter at? 248. That's right, it's coming back up. So it's got its value again, but he's only going to pay for the real customers, not for the amount that's not really there. Remember, there's a lot of phony customers. They got to clean up the database. Wow. Elon wants to get involved. Look at that. 254. How much was the sale, the buy of Twitter? Did Dex say or it didn't say? Let's see. It said here, unhalted, goes through 54.20 a share. I don't know how many shares there are. Let's see. How much will Twitter cost? Was it like $200 billion? $44 billion. Okay. He agreed to pay $44 billion in April. But then the earnings were, it was already incurred $33 million in costs related to the pending acquisition. $33 million. But he's looking at $44 billion. And how much is he worth? $280 billion? I don't even know. $600 billion? Let's see. So $44 billion. And how, okay, Elon Musk net worth is 247. So he'd still have $200 billion. He can still afford to go out to lunch. Amazing. He'll still be the richest man in the world, even after owning Twitter. He will still be the richest man in the world. And he'll own Twitter. Wow, somebody unsubscribed. I can't believe it. I had 387 before, and somebody playing games with me. Hey, if you're not a member of my Active Trader live stream, please do me a favor. Go to the lobby and go sign up. Just subscribe. I can't believe somebody unsubscribed. They must have done it by mistake. Subscribe to Active Trader. I appreciate it. And thank you in advance. So again, if you're not a member, please, won't cost you anything. I never charge. I don't even get paid for it. Just go sign up for Active Trader. And let's bring me up to 400 already. This is getting silly. Somebody just signed up. I went back to 387. I'm at 386. No, I lost one. I can't believe it. Somebody actually unsubscribed. The nerve of you. Don't you come back. You're not welcome here. You are not allowed to unsubscribe. Once you subscribe, I've got you for life. Till death do us part, of course. We love you. Thank you. Just please, anybody who has not signed up, go to the lobby, just click it, and when my free book comes out, you will be the first ones to get it. For free. I am putting it out one day, hopefully by the end of the year. If not, it'll come out for the first of the year. Maybe I can work on it during the Christmas time, because the markets do slow down. A lot of people pull out of the markets, and they get ready to for tax season, so they just don't want to show as much profit, so they pull out. They take their losses. A lot of things get sold off. I know. I used to do it when I had a big account. I used to do that. I had about $2 million at one time that I was controlling. So at the end of the year, my broker would call me and say, listen, we want to sell this, 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 and this, and take losses on these, and take gains on these, because you don't win on everything. Just like we don't win on everything, we don't lose on everything. Okay, so there's a little pullback, 247.79. We've got a 247.50 on the put, and a 250 on the call. Right now, what's going to happen? What's going to be? Wow, it just went back up again. 248.39. And it still hasn't opened up. Twitter is still halted. It ain't doing nothing. Habibi 92. 92. That makes you 30 years old. You are 30 years old, Habibi. Habibi. I like that. Is that a Muslim or Arabic type name? Habibi? Should I be reading my Quran? Habibi. Habibi. Wild boys in the house. Okay. Somebody's got to go tag somebody there and make them, let's see how many people we got. 19 people watching in YouTube. So those people in YouTube want to thank you for your support. And if you're not a member in YouTube, you can always sign up there too. And then you get to see my library. I got 100, well, I've got a few more. I got up to 120 subscribers. I always appreciate that. I appreciate those people. And Ripsters EMA. I'm just looking at some other things here. So there you go. Somebody came back in and made it 387. Thank you. Whoever that was, don't do that again. Don't ever take yourself out. Once you're in, you're in. That's it. And look what's going on here. There's a 250 on the call. Should have just gone in for it because it's going up. It's going up, folks. But scary. Anybody imagine being stuck 200,000 in a hole? Yeah. Wow. Getting ready to take the loss of your life. Absolutely. Look at this. 249.50. We just hit the next what do you call it? Option was 250, and there we are. 248.92. Ooh, that'll put me in the money. Do I want to go? Do I want to buy it? It's always going to drop. What's going to happen right now? I don't even know where to put resistance at this point, to be honest. Probably right there at 250. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go over here. There you go. Let's make this. Let's see. Edit. Let's go for red. Why don't they have red in there? Red. Okay. And that is support at this moment. SUPPORT. Support. And let's make this 250. Because that is our next stop up. right there and say okay. And while I'm making it, we didn't hit it, which is good. Really, we're not. Well, actually, it's 249. I didn't mean 250. 250 is the next. What do you call it? 249. So let's do 249. There you go. Perfect. So you got 249, and then support is much higher than that. 249. Let's go 247.50. I'm doing that because I'm just waiting for the drop, and you got to be careful. It's still not correct. It's right there. 247.55. Right there we have, what was that? 249.33. So we can bring this up. Let's make this 249.25 for now, because we did have some doji up there, some love. Okay, and then this, what do we got? 240.50. Let's just go up. I hate to do this, I don't like the odd numbers. 60. There you go. Okay, that's about where we are right now. There's my support, there's my resistance. I'm not drawing trend lines here either, because this is just an odd situation. Not to mention Tesla has its strong days. Yeah, like a weak one today. It was going strong until this happened. I just happened to be watching it when right here, when it dumped, and I tried to get in. It was too late, because I knew when it dumps, you go real quick into a call, and then another put. Look at this. But this is on 3 minutes. When I was looking at the minute, I was going, oh my gosh, look at this thing go. 1 minute, we're in consolidation right now. If you look at this at 1 minute, you'll see we're in consolidation. We're in the channel. So now it's kind of like settling out. We've missed all the action. Now you got to wait and see what happens when the stock opens up. And a lot of thinking is that because we're at a T1, this could sit here all day. This could be like this for the rest of the day or until something happens. Okay, until the deal is decided. I mean, this can go a couple hours. I've never seen it. I've seen 37. I got stuck in a hole 37 minutes. Longest hole I've been caught in, and I got lucky because it went up like $2.50, $3. I made like $2,000 on that one. 2,000. Ended up with like $2,200. That wasn't too long ago. Less than a year ago. Look at this thing. I don't know which way to go now. I was getting ready to chase it, and I should have, and I had it, and I lost it. I got the put up here and the call down here. I got a 250 call, and I got a 247.50 on the put. Which way? When we have orange, green, we usually go up. Orange, green, it usually goes up. Let's see what happens. When I say orange, green, I'm talking here. Orange, green. That's on a 1 minute. Let's go back to a 5 minute. No orange, green there now. We look like we're coming back down, which would bring us to the 247.60, and we have a 247.50 put. There it goes. Oh my gosh, just as I said it. I can't believe it. I can call them, but I can't win them. What was that with the airline active when you were stuck in a halt? I don't think it was an airline. It wasn't an airline, not that I remember. It's about a year ago. Stock, I had about 500 shares. I think it went up about $4. I got out. I made $2,025. I think I remember $2,225. And then I got out, and it went up another 75 cents. I said, "Oh, if I just stayed in, I would have made another 300." And then it came flying down, boom, lower than where I actually bought in. So I was so thankful. I would have lost. That was a crazy day. I don't remember the stock. JetBlue on them buying Spirit. Someone was in JetBlue on them buying Spirit. Okay, here's the pullback. We got a pullback here. Let's see, what am I looking at? Tesla. Let me look at the other one here. Let me put this on. Okay, let me put this one on. That's on 5 minutes. I'm going to go on 2 minutes on this one. I'm looking at a chart below. Okay, it's pulling back a little. I think it's going up and down in the channel because the stock is still halted. But nobody knows when that stock unhalts, and when it does, be careful because that thing could drop like a bomb. It's so amazing. The 5-minute shows it's pulling back. Well, so does the 2-minute. Trying to adjust this. Okay. See, we're under the V. If you look, you remember when I told you always have your upper VWAP plot? So you see how Tesla ran with the upper VWAP plot all day? And then what happened when it dropped? Right to the lower VWAP plot and crashed through it. That's why when it hit here, I knew it was going to be a good call, and I called it out to the room. I think I wrote it down. I think I wrote it out to you guys. I said 15 minutes before it all happened. Here it is. I wrote good call on Tesla now. Okay, right here. I'm going to put it back on. Not that I'm saying that's what I said to you at 12:07. I said, good call on Tesla now, and I hit it. And I couldn't get into it. I didn't have it set up, but I was dead on. There's another one where I put an alert out to you guys, and it was perfect. And I just told you, I thought it was going to drop back down, and there it goes. What's wrong with me? Why am I not in these things? I call them, and I call them well. Okay, so right now, let's see. We're going to hit the V. That's the lower VWAP plot. Will we hold it or go lower? You should be in a 247. Wow, see, it's dropped below. So that would put it at 245 now. You would have a 245 put. I think that's what it is. Let me see something. 245. Let's see if it exists. 245 is a put. Yep, that's it. 245 put right now. Oh, it's dropping. Could crash the market, Twitter. I don't know. I doubt that. But look at the SPY. Look at the pullback on the SPY. 376.53. And you might be right. So here's a good case of, is the SPY moving Twitter or is Twitter moving the SPY? Why? Oh, I don't want to chase this. Look at this thing. Oh, what a perfect put that was. This could drop down to 240 after it opens. Oh, this is Tesla I'm looking at. That's right, Tesla. Tesla buying Twitter. I'm not even looking at Twitter stuff. Twitter, it's TWTR. That's incorrect, Wild Boys. That doesn't exist. That's not the right chart. So, let's change that, okay? Copy. That's incorrect, so I gotta get rid of it. Let's delete that and put it this way. There you go. That's the way it should read. You're welcome. Well, it is. A lot of people are making a lot of money right now, and a lot of people are losing a lot of money right now. Okay? And it's going to go up and down until still closed. It's on a T1 right now. That makes it, we're headed on it for an hour. Let's see, 40, 30, 13. That's 40, 30, 35 minutes so far. 35 minutes on the whole. All right, who thinks this is going down lower? And who thinks it's going to go back up again first before it goes down lower? Anybody? And let's see. Also, on the call right now, because there's a pullback, 377 is the call on right now for SPY, and 376 right now, headed for 365. 376 is the put on the SPY. Okay? Now, on Tesla, 240, 250, 245 is the put. I don't know if there was a 247 call on there. Let me just see real quick. Tesla, October 7th, is a 247.50 call. There is. So that is it. It's a 247.50 call. 247.50. Where are we now? Yeah, 247.50. No longer 250. It's a 247.50 call on Tesla and a 245 put. Twitter is he buying it $53 a share? No, I think the agreement was Deck put it up there before. Was for how much? You want how much for that? Shit, I don't remember. I thought Deck put it up here somewhere. I'm trying to find it now. See, $54.20 a share. $54.20. What did you write? 53. $54.20. $54.20 a share was the agreement. There's the drop. More of a drop. And where did it drop to, folks? What did I tell you? Always watch that VWAP lower plot. Be careful here, folks. It's not holding. It's not holding. It's trying. There's going to be another big drop soon. I'm not touching it. I'm not going to risk my money at this point. When I called it before, it was a great call. Wow, was it a great call. So, I just happened to watch my board go whoop, like that, on Tesla. Now it's just like, too late, baby, now. It's too late. We really did try to make it. Something inside has died and I can't hide and I just can't take it. Oh no. Who's calling me? Somebody's trying me. Trying my patience. Still trying to drop lower. We could see 245 today. That's the contract, actually. 245, and we could see it. We could very well see that. 605. I just don't think I want to touch it. I can't wait to see the Twitter option when it opens. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I'd rather be in the put. That's my call. I think the put's the way to go. I think it's going to drop like a bomb. Plus, Tesla itself's not doing good, so I don't know. Right now, it's at $6 on a 245 contract to buy it. There's a 5-cent spread, and it's dropping to. It was just $2.95 for a second. Got to see what's going to happen. See the NBC right there? Right there. Shows the news. Video. Musk proposes to close the Twitter deal at 54,620 per share on 10/4. Oh, you can't see that. Or can you? Let's see. I'm seeing, there it is. It does come up. You see, you can see it on the screen. It showed it. Boom. Okay. 246. Is that right? 248. Let's bring it to 248. See, it's getting lower. It's coming down. 248. And this here is a 246. Let's say properties. 246. 246. Higher. 248. That's 246. Let's go up a little more and call that 50. Okay, right there. Okay. So we're holding support now at about 246.50. It'll be a little higher. And then you can see where our support is. Our resistance is. You put a few days out, things gonna crumble. Right now, boy oh boy, I missed an opportunity. And the SPY is still dropping, folks. If the SPY keeps dropping, the SPY's down to the VWAP. So let's go back temporarily for a second here, and let's go to the SPY. That'll open. Hate this. Okay, and here's your SPY. So you can see your SPY drop now, and that changed everything. So 377 became 377 right about there. 376.95. So figure even this 377, okay, as your resistance brings us down to about 376 on your support. Right about there. So you can see that's all come down. Your resistances come down and your supports come down, and we're right above the VWAP here. Okay. And right now, I'd say it's a good call for a moment, but when it hit 370, when it hit down at 375.98, you should have done a call. So right now, that puts us at about a 376 put. That's what I have, and a 377 on the call. So we're still around the same. If it drops below the 376, then the put would be a 375. All right, so we can still keep an eye on this, and we can keep an eye back on Tesla. It just disappears on me too. I just can't believe this keeps happening. Okay, here we are. Still pretty close on this one here. You can see that our supports dropped down a little lower, probably 246.25 on the support. So we're still dropping slowly. All right, so that dropped another 25 cents, 246.25. We're still on a 245 on the put. And that puts us, and I'm going to leave this still right here. It could be a little lower, about to there, which would be 247.60, even right there, 72, and the top one right there, where it came down. That's old support, comes new resistance of 247.75. I've got 248 I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. 247.75. Bring it down the same quarter we brought down the other part. Brought 240. What I have? 247. Is that right? 246, 247. Bingo. Okay. That doesn't look right. That can't be. So if this was 240, what did I say? 246. That's 247. 247. It is right. It is right. 247. It's got to be a little higher right there. 247. 80, 75, 250. I'm going to say 75. That's not right. 247.75. That should look better. There you go. It's a little closer. I'm looking at old where your support came down, now became resistance, which is probably more closer to it here. 247. It's actually 248. It's coming back up again. I'm going to leave it there. Where are we? Right there. So a little towards the lower. This is on Tesla. And still, it's still has not opened. Somebody here will let us know when it opens. We're still on the, we're still really strong on the day. And if you look right now into FinViz, you can see we're at 720. BTB, SNTI, BTB, SNTI, APDN. Okay, so if you're watching stocks, what I'm going to do is just add a few of these into my watch list. So I'm going to put in BTB because I have not really been watching stocks, and none of you have been calling any of them out. SNTI, and I have one more is APDN. I know that stock really well. APDN. And INBX is up 42%. At least the ones that are up, they're up nicely. What is it? INBX. And I don't know what these stocks are doing right now. And AERC is up nicely too. So I'm going to put that one in there. Watch these over the next few days. Okay. And I'm going to take that out. And let's see if we're going up or down. Right now we're at 720. We're coming down a little. Okay? And so is Tesla. London Bridge is coming down. Coming down. Coming down. Came right to that lower VWAP. Okay? 75. Came right down to that VWAP. You see that's the lower V. Oh, and it's crashing through. So right now, folks, we're on that 245. Wow. We are still coming down. That would have been 25 cents. Right now, about 20 cents on 5. That would have been about $100 extra. It's still coming down. Wow, 30 cents. I'm looking at the contracts now. They're $6.30 on a 245. Before it was at $6. So tempted, but I don't want to chase. And we're already below the VWAP. Look at this thing. 625. 10 cent. We got a 10 cent. Ooh, look at that. I'm watching the contract. I see it went back up again. 605. 610. Oh, that was a good buy. Come on. What's happening? 605. SPY just came up a little. 605. That came down like 30 cents on the contract just now. It's a good thing. So right now, it's going back up again. So it means it's dropping. Right now, it's going to drop. You got a very, very high shadow here, folks. That's on a 5-minute. Okay. I'm looking down below here. Let me just see something. It's 245.89. I'm going to go back to 1 minute on this one. And let's see. 245.50. 245. 245.35. Okay, that's fine. 245.35. We are right on that. We are right there on that bottom. 235 here. It's dropping again. Back up to the 630. I should have grabbed it. Should have grabbed it. Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why I'm not doing it. Because I'm doing so many different things. When you do different things at one time, it's sometimes, I'm not doing this for years. Like moderating at the same time, trying to buy and sell. One more time, 630. We just dropped it back to $6. I didn't grab it. There was a $5 and $2.95. Now it's going back down, and we're at $6.45, $6.50. Wow. Say still dropping. Still dropping. I can't take anymore. 613, and we're still halted. Okay, finger is gone for the day. We got fingered on that one. That's a dunner. Let's see. Ford is up for the day. Let's see. IMBX up 757 for the day. Nice. Oxy's up $2. Amazon up $5. Tesla up $2 for the day. It's actually up for the day. $2. Can you imagine? After all that. And the SPY's up $9 today from opening. From closing yesterday. Look at this thing. Keeps going up and up and up and up. I don't believe this. This thing just went 85 cents. Just went 85 cents on the Tesla contract on the put. 65. Let's go back a little. That puts us now at, let's see, we're under 645. So right now the put would be a 642.50. 642.50 put. Okay, so for those of you that are still interested, just put 642.50 in there. And the price is $5.75, so they're expensive. 642, and it's still dropping. Wow. 642.50. I don't believe this. I just don't believe this is happening. Really, I don't. gonna drop. It's gonna drop. Here we go. It's gonna drop. Come on, baby, drop. Shit. 644. Not happening for me. The wrong button. 10, 6. I screwed up. I screwed up. My timing was off. Put me in the hole. Damn. I need a break. I just cannot believe this thing. 47.50, 44 puts us on a 45 call. 47.50. Still gonna drop. 45. Ugh, I just dropped. I messed up the whole thing. Okay, so what is that? On a call, it's 47.50 or 45. So it's 45 on a call. Okay, 45 on a call. 245 on the call. And on the put, it's still 240, 250, I believe. 240, 250, 240. Which way, folks? Which way is it going to go? Do you think a call is good entry now? I don't know. I didn't read it on time. So, and there's a delay, so I can't answer that question. And it's 12:09. And I missed it anyway. So. Tesla's 244. It's going up. There's a shadow there. So it's still going up, but there's a shadow there. I don't believe this. $242.50. Let's see. On the put, what would bring us closest to the money is $6 or $247.50. $6. I like this 10-cent spread on right there. Are we holding 243.75? Oh, I'm losing. Reconnected. I lost CBS for a second, but we're back. Reconnection successful. Okay, fine. Thank you. Ah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I should have held. Well, the SPY's going down, so but Tesla is still holding. We're in a hold pattern here. $376 on the SPY. 375. SPY is dropping. 375. 374. 373 put. 374 put. I'm sorry. 374 put on the SPY. 374 put and 375 would be 375 or 375 on the call on the SPY. 375. What are we doing? You know what? I want to go back to watching the SPY a little bit. I'm getting tired of Tesla. Let's go back to the SPY here on a 5 minute. Okay, here's okay. We seem to be dropping on the SPY, so we are dropping. That's wrong. We are dropping. Activate. And let's see where we at here. It's still dropping. Still dropping. 84. 374. SPY is still dropping. Recouped a little on that one. Just made a quick $100 on that one. Got in at 387 out of 397 on a 374 put. Where am I at? Yep, perfect. Let's see, did I get out right? 397. So yeah, it's still good. It's still dropping. It might still drop further. I want to say. It was a quick $100. It is still dropping. Oh, what are we doing? What's wrong? What's wrong? Come on. I got indigestion. 374. I'm going to say 37. Yeah, it's on it right now. 374. That would bring this down to about 375. I haven't touched it in a while. So let's say 375 and say 25. Just to be up there. And we're still dropping. Okay, so you can see right now we're getting a little tighter. We got 375.25, and you got 374 here. And I did good because I got in, I made another 100 there on that one, minus the $10. That was 10 contracts on that one. I thought I was going to move 5, but it was 10. I didn't check it. And let's see, and Tesla, let's see, 4250 was, let's see, I have Tesla anywhere? No, we don't. Tesla is at 42.97, so it came back a little bit up. So it is following the SPY now. Okay, so we still have a 42.50 on a put and a 245 on the call for Tesla. Okay. I want to took my vitamins, folks. Give me a second. Tuesday. Okay. Wow, boy, $280. Is that what you just made? Good for you. If that's what you're saying. I'm in 10 calls on Tesla. It's too cheap not to buy. 10-day expiration. I hear you. 10-day. Okay. SPY, Tesla. Tesla's coming back up a little, so. But Tesla, let's see, what happened with, I didn't check, but Twitter's still not open. Twitter's still in a halt. They got their panties in a ruffle. But what's going to happen if they come in and say the deal is done? Elon Musk has bought Twitter. Will Tesla go up or will Tesla go down? That's the big question. Takeaways. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the news. Let's refresh the news. Let's see if there's anything on Elon. Let's look in business. Let's see what's coming up here. Goodwill launches online forward. Elon Musk suggests buying Twitter on his original price 7 minutes ago. Elon Musk changed his course and proposes going through the Twitter deal at original price. I guess that was going to cost him too much money for the lawsuit. I don't know. 380. I can't believe somebody came and unsubscribed again. They do that for just to mess with me. Okay, screw you. Just can't believe people do that. It's so mean. Ripsters clouds. I'm not gonna care. Let's see. I'm just checking some of the videos I got here. I want to watch that. What we got here? This guy here. Let's get rid of that. Gotta close some things up. I'm not gonna watch this stuff done. I'm just gonna close them up. And here, let's see. That's me active. Okay. All right, where are we at? 242.40 on Tesla, and it's coming back down again. 242, trying to hold. Where are we at on that? 242. 242. Let's see, activate. That would bring this down to 240. 475, 244. Leave it there. Okay. Let's see if I can change that. I'm just doing a little work in here. Edit. 244.75 resistance on Tesla. Oh, that's a support. That's no good. That can't be support. That has to be resistance. It's red. Okay. Say yes. Okay. And the support I have down at 242. What's it at now? 243.69. 240. 240. 250. Too many dots in there. 50. Okay. Let's see. That's my support. All right. That looks a little better. 250, and it's going back up. Tesla's headed up a little bit. Twitter will be halted the rest of the day. It could be, you know. I until the news is final, we find something that's going on, or find out if it's real. You know, I agree. And the SPY's coming back up again. There you go. Good call. 375, 376 on the call. It's moving. 376. And that puts us at a 375 on the put. 375. Okay. Call. Still trying. 78, 79, 80. It's moving. It's moving up. It's moving on up. It's going to crash through resistance right now. 375.29. Again, don't want to chase for breakouts, and we're at the top. You want, you know, either on the top or the bottom. So either it's going to be a put, or you got to wait for the breakout. It's still moving. If it continues to move, then it's going to bring us up to, let's see how that looks. 35 really, but right there, headed towards the, what do you call it? 375 put, 376 call on the SPY. And Tesla's going up with it, slightly. 1:27 in the afternoon. Nobody brought me lunch. How do I get that back? Tesla, screwed me. Whew. Tired. Been rolling since 9 o'clock this morning here. It's 10, 11, 12, 1, 30. So that's 4.5 hours. I have what do you call it tonight? Physical therapy at 5:50. So come on. Okay, sorry. I had to take care of a little eBay business there. All right, so we got 1:30 in the afternoon. 54 people viewing. Right now, the SPY's pulled back up to the VWAP just below. As you can see right here, your VWAP at about 375.67. So we're coming up on the VWAP right now. We're coming up on resistance right now at 375.50. We just passed that. We just went over resistance. Boy, it looks like it's got to be right on there. And it's still trying to move up. So the SPY is trying to move up right now. Tesla is kind of taking a little breather, taking a rest. And that's it. What do we got right now? 375.65, 375.65, 376 on the call, 375 on the put. Right now we got to see if it's going to break through resistance. It's getting a lot of resistance right there. Okay, let me open this up a little more so you can see it a little better. All right, a little clearer. There you go. So now you can see the cloud. So we're right there around the 9 EMA. Okay, so that's the 9 moving average. Will we break through? So it didn't hit. It went up to about 360, came back down. You can see, I think there's a little doji. No, it was on the one before, the minute before. There was a red one, but if you're looking on the 1 minute, you'll see it was a little doji there. It tipped the VWAP and pulled back down, and that was at about 360 something. 375. It wasn't is that high. It was in the 60s. Right now you can see we're still in an upward direction. So let's see what it does. If it can hold this area right here. We're trying again, and you can see that it can't. Again, that's twice. On the 1 minute, that's 2 times it hasn't held resistance. On the 5 minutes, you can see. So it could pull back a little. Sometimes things pull back, spring forward. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now. And let me see. Anything else? Tesla. What are we doing with Tesla? Tesla itself at 244.90, so it's pulling back again. 244.90, so it gives us a 245 call for right now and a 242.50 on the put. I don't think I would touch Tesla. It already burnt me once. I took one I didn't tell you about, but I didn't fare well. So, but I'm up for the SPY. I'm up 225, and one for 125 and one for 100. But I lost a couple on the Tesla, so shouldn't have lost. But I'm down 115 for the day. Shouldn't have happened. I should have stayed out of Tesla. I just should have stayed away. I had that feeling. I got it too late. I gave you guys the right alerts, and I didn't play my own alert, and that's the problem. I didn't play my alert. I chased it, and I lost. How you all doing today there, wild boys? How you doing? Who's in the money? I got the call at 242.50 on Tesla. Okay, 242.50. You got in that call on Tesla, and you did good because you're at 245. So I take your profits. I don't know how far you think it's going to go. What do you think is going to happen? I mean, a lot of people are thinking that it's going to drop when he buys in there. So I don't know. I just don't know what to tell you. I don't have an opinion on it. I just know you're doing good. You know. How much are you up right now on that call? See, because you're up $2 and change. Are you up? And how many? What did you take on that? I don't remember what you said. You took a 280 call. 10 calls. I'm in 10. So you did 10. It's cheap not to buy 10. Oh, you bought a 10 expiration, 10 calls. All right, so you did 10 contracts, not calls. What's 10 calls? You did 10 contracts. 10 contracts. What is a call? You're up 160. See, it's not paying as much because you're up over $2 and it's paying less than $1 a point. That's why you look at your delta. Your delta is probably about minus 30 something. But it's 10 contracts, not 10 calls. Okay? Got that? Make sense? 10 contracts? I don't know what calls are. You're in a call, 10 calls, 10 contracts, but you did a call. Gotcha. Well, I knew that because you got it at 240, 250, but you're up. You see, but you got it at 240, 250, and it's at 245. Well, it just went down a little. See, it's not paying a lot. I don't know. I think I would have taken it. When you were at the top, whatever your high was, I would have taken the profit. I know you got 10 days, but that's not the point, or whatever it is. Take profit when you have it. You could always buy another one when it drops back down. Right now, the SPY's pulling back, and Tesla's pulling back a little bit. You're still up there. Like I said, you get $10 for the actual contract. Take the $150 profit and the $10 for the contract. Walk away with $150 in your pocket. I don't know. Let's see. If I bought it, what did it say? You bought 10 days out. What date did you say you bought? I didn't see. 280 call, 10-day expiration. 10-day. So 10-day is the 17th on Tesla. I don't see a 17th. I see a 14th. I see a 21st. So how do you have 10 days? That can't be. Today, today's the 4th. I gotcha. So it's the 14th. I got it. So it's a 14th contract. And you bought 280. Jeez. 280? I don't even know. It's more than 14, so I gotta put in, let's say, 18 strike price. I don't even leave that many. 14, 280. I don't even see 280. I do not see a 280 on October 14th. That's 10 days out. I don't see how you got that. So it's even more than that. I gotta go all contracts. There we go. Let's see. 270. Woof, you really did go out there. 280. It was 12 cents. Wow, you really put yourself out there, didn't you? $1,000 cost you, what's that? $1,130? Is that what it cost you? But you see, I look at that and I go, okay, 10 days out. I don't see the reasoning unless you have a really small account. 280 is 12 cents right now. That's what I said. Your delta is like 0.02. So it can go anywhere from $1 to $1.02 on every dollar. 2 cents to $1.02. I don't like that. See, I would have gone a little higher, and I might have gone on a 262. What are we up to? I would have gone. Oh, we're at Tesla. I can't see it. I have it blocked. 262.50 would have been about 90 cents, but you're even there, 30 cents. I don't know. I wouldn't do it. It doesn't make sense to me. Unless you have a really small account, that's the only time it would really make any sense. I would stay in the October 7th. And even on a 280 there, on the 7th, would have cost you the same, same thing. 280 on an October 7th contract. That's not 10 days out. It was the same price. But, okay. I just wouldn't have done that. I'm going for the money. If I'm going to get into something, I want my money now. I want to get paid. So, if I had gotten in and I have a 45 delta, okay, if it goes up, I'd make $1. I mean, you did okay. I hope you got out of it. If it needs to go up $2 a day to break even on the day, well, I wouldn't hold it that long. Again, you're tying up money that can clear and you may need tomorrow. I don't know how big your account is, but that's not the idea of what we're teaching in here. The idea of what we're teaching is long puts, long calls, weekly contracts, in, out. Getting out of something within a couple of minutes or less. So right now, what do we got? Tesla's sitting at, hold on. Tesla is at 245. And it's holding. It's just above the resistance point. Let me put that in here for a second. I can watch both. And the SPY is holding also. They're holding around the same place. Let's see. I'm sorry. Tesla is at, let me just change this to unlinked. Put Tesla in here for a second. Okay. I'm looking at a different computer. So if you're wondering why you don't see it, it's because I'm not where you are. Okay. Tesla is right above the resistance. I gotta move that up. Okay, activate. Resistance 246. Let's leave it right there. Let's see. Okay, properties. 240. 246. 246. And my resistance, I'm going to put it 245. Or I was lower that. 245. $1. Oh my God, it's too close. I can't see it. $244.50. $244.50 on the support on Tesla. $244.50. It's about where we're at right now. See if it can hold there. Okay. Let's see if it can hold. All right. So, just real quick, just to put this up there, we take a quick look. Just to those of you who were in Tesla. Come on. I'm slowing down. My whole thing is slowing down, which means I got too many things open. Okay, price, auto, buy. I don't know why I gotta keep doing that. You see, I've changed it to 246, and then with a 244.50 on the support where we're at. 245. It just went back up. Wow, that thing just went up and down. Okay, it's Tesla. I'm going to relink these back together into my red, and I need to get rid of something. I have too many things open, and I have to get rid of that. And my 4 and 1, I'll leave that for now. Okay, where are we going to go? Where are we going with all this? I've been doing options for a while. I trust myself. All right, I got you. I'm not saying wrong. I just said I would only do that if I had a smaller account. There's no real reason, okay, unless you have less than $25,000 in it, you can't buy in and out all day. It doesn't make sense to me. I would go more for the money. If I believe it's going to go, I wouldn't want to wait that long. But I'm not teaching people to hold options. I'm teaching people to scalp options. So that's the only difference. You need to do what's right for you. I'm not saying there's any wrong in this at all. You're good. You're doing the right thing. You're making money. That's all that matters. Yes, I get it. And you're on a smaller account, so there you go. But again, you don't want to hold it overnight, okay? I can see opening up, I can see doing just what you did. You making less money because your delta is lower, okay? But I wouldn't hold it for $10, 10 days. You went out 10 days to get that price, but you could have got that same price. It just wouldn't have been at 280, it would have been at 260, 250 on today's contract, believe it or not. And the delta was the same, so it wasn't necessary. You could have gone this week. But that's fine. It all works out the same way because even this week's contract on the 7th was the same as this the contract for the 14th, which was what I think you were on. That was 10 days out from today. So you're fine. You're good. You know what you're doing. You're having fun. You're making money. But you can take that $4,500 account and do a couple of really good ones. And if you're doing the right thing and you're making money, then you need to risk it a little more for the biscuit. And if you do that, you could go in with a lot. Well, you're going in with 10 contracts. I'm just saying go in for more of the money. So, but that was earlier. Right now, things have slowed down a little. After lunch, things have slowed down. So we got to wait and see what's going to happen right now. I'm taking a step back. What's in here? OBS reconnected successfully. It seems I lost OBS for a second there today. Okay, 145. I think for right now I'm going to take a step back and I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. All right, and I'll be back before the 2 o'clock open. All right, and let's see what happens. Right now everything seems to slow down a little. It seems like Tesla seems to have leveled out. It just came back up the last 5. That was 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes ago. And then if we go back to the SPY real quick, it's doing the same thing. So we're consolidating right now on a 5-minute. Okay? So I think I'm going to take a little break. I need to go see if I can put something in my stomach. I'm hungry. And I'm going to leave it on the SPY for right now. You guys can watch what you want. I want that and bring this down. Oh, no, don't do that to me. Okay, stop. Forgot it. Okay. There you go. All right, I'm going to leave it on the SPY, and I'll be back. Like I said, I'll be back in the next 10 minutes, okay? I'm just going to take a quick break. Did I miss anything? I just got a piece of pizza in the oven real quick, so I'm still going to be right back, and I'm coming right in. Still here. 4 more minutes. I'll be right back. 4 minutes. Three minutes. Okay. Just watching for a quick second. So we got a little bit. Oh, that SPY's going back up again. So we came through resistance. We're at 376. So you got a 377 call and a 376. I gotta get my pizza. What did I say? 376 on your put. 376 and a 377 on the call now. So we have gone up. And as far as Tesla, we have 247 on the call and 246 on the, and it's going up. Well, so I don't know what the, actually I shouldn't say that. Tesla is different. Tesla actually, let's see, 240, 250. 240, 250, it has to be 245 now. So you got 245 on the put. Tesla is different. 245. That worked out on the put, and the call, I think there was one at 247. So if I go back into Tesla, and the call was 247.50. 247.50 on the call. So it's 247.5. Did it work? Yeah, it did. Okay, 247.50 is the call. 245 is the put on Tesla. Check that. I'm not ready to do anything. And right now, okay. And your resistance has gone up. I'm gonna have to run in just a second, get my pizza. So right there, let's see. What are we watching? Well, you're watching the SPY, but I'm gonna move pizza. I'm gonna move pizza. I'm gonna move the my resistance up to 276. I got 376.50. Okay. On the resistance. And then, of course, the support would go up, but I'll move that up after. And right now, the SPY, we're good on that, and the support's moved up a little. So if I want to move my support up here, I'm doing 2 computers at once. So, oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know what it just did. It was an auto range button. I don't want that. That's okay. It didn't hurt anything. Maybe it'll stop that other crap. Let's see, 374. 375 right there. I'm going to leave it 375 right there. 375. Okay. And there's going to put you closer. It's actually a little higher. It's probably about maybe 20. So really, there's your other support from before. 374. What did I say? 375.20. Let's leave it 25. All right. So we'll go right back there. That's about right. All right. Let's see if we're going to break through support here. Let me go see if my pizza's ready. Hungry. Gotta eat. Not to make you jealous, but maybe you can see it. That's my pizza. I make it from scratch. I don't know if you can see it or not. We'll see if it comes out. I make this from scratch. I even make my own dough. And actually, I'm going out from regular dough. I'm going to bread dough. It's better. It makes it crispier. So, I only made 1 slice. I don't want to make you too jealous. I love pizza. Pizza doesn't like my stomach. Okay. This one's got sausage, medium sausage, some hamburger meat. It's got artichokes, black olives. Did it come up on the screen? I didn't see it. I wasn't watching. Okay. And we see the SPY still coming up. Okay. It pulled up past resistance there. That's amazing. It's just the opposite on this chart. That is so weird. Why does it look like that? Oh, I know why. Because I'm on a 1 minute. My 6 and 1. And I'm on a 5 minute up there. I'm going, why does it look so different? Okay. I love pineapple. My wife hates pineapple. And I have a pineapple in the refrigerator. This one I made without. Pineapple gives it sweet spots that are so good. Pineapple is probably the #1 all-around loved item on a pizza. I put coconut too. I have a coconut tree that bears so many fruit, I have to put them in the freezer. I have coconuts in the house right now, about 4 of them. I already broke, I hate taking the wrappers off, but I got them right down to the coconut itself. And I eat coconut. I wake up at 2 in the morning, 1:30, I go to the bathroom, I go in the refrigerator, I grab a piece of coconut, chew on that, and go back to bed. I hate to go to bed hungry, you know. And then my cat gets up, so I go in her little thing and I give her a couple of treats. I'm so bad. She'll end up fat like me. I just started doing my own dough. I was buying the dough already made for like $3 at my regular Publix or your supermarket. But now I'm doing my own. This was my first one. It's a little doughy, like floury. I did the instructions from something online, but I think next time I'm going to bread. Like I said, bread, I'm going to use bread flour instead of regular flour. Regular flour is fine, but I think the bread flour will make a better crust. But this is a good thick. It's nice like New York pizza type. That's good. I only let the dough settle about 12 hours. I think you're better off leaving it in the refrigerator for about 24 hours. I left it out for a couple hours. Then I put it in the refrigerator. It rose. It made a perfect pie. It rolled out really good. Love it. Okay, folks, I need to make some money. I'm down a little bit today. I did good on the SPY, but I lost a little on Tesla because I hesitated. And don't you hesitate, you lose. I lost on Tesla, and I made a little bit. I made about 3 on the SPY. Let's see, I made 225 on the SPY. That was 10 contracts in 5. But I lost 340 on Tesla, so I'm down 115, which is not bad. I mean, if you're gonna get losses, keep them low. Homemade pizza is always the best. There you go. I had to eat something. My stomach was like nuts. Put something in before to put my name up for the download. What was that thing? So Zoom. Already they sold my number because I put certain information in there that I never get, and I put my name with e-merchandises together, and they're already hitting me. Unbelievable. I hate when they do that. That's why I hate putting any real information online, real phone numbers, anything. I screwed up. Now they'll sell my name to every list. Sugar, salt, flour, oil, virgin oil. No call option on Tesla will go lower. You think so? When how you doing, engineer? Let's see, Twitter's still on hold. So when are you thinking? On hold sometime tomorrow? Or maybe it'll halt at 4 o'clock today. Watch. Watch that happen. Good for you. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you did good. You did real good. That's smart. You don't hold it. This way your money clears and you're ready to go again tomorrow on that cash that you used. And that's what you want to do. So, engineer, are you in a... you think Elon Musk will sell more stock to buy Twitter? It means... No, he sold enough. He's got the money. Tesla will go lower. I cannot trade now. My account is low because of Tesla. Uh-oh. Tesla will sell more stocks to buy Twitter. It's only 44 billion. He's got 264. I think he's all right. And when Elon Musk buys, he won't buy the whole thing himself. He's got other people that go in with him. These guys always have a way of borrowing against it for short periods with lower interest. You know, when you're the richest man in the world, who's not going to loan you money or give you cash so you don't have to get out of something else? These guys know what they're doing. SPY still going up. Tesla's staying the same. I want to see if Tesla's going to hold at, what do we got? 247. We got to see if it can hold right there. My support and resistance change. I can see that. While I was inside making pizza. 247.75 on the resistance. Let's see. Okay, 247.75, and then you got my green. Let's bring this up. Activate. And I've got 247.75, 240. This whole thing looks crooked. That's amazing. What's wrong with me? 246. 246.25. 246.25. That's $1.50. 25. Okay. I think Elon should offer ridiculous interest rate to buy Tesla. Not an interest rate to buy Teslas. That would bump the stock. How low? I mean, under the going interest rate? He could afford to do that. I don't think that's the problem. Right now, I think the problem with China is that they can't get certain parts for the Tesla cars in Shanghai. That was in the news yesterday. So, no matter how many cars he tries to push out, unless he's taking money up front for cars in the future, and a lot of times brokers do that. I mean, car dealerships do that. First come, first served. You want to put the money down? If there's a shortage of cars, that brings the cost of the cars up. Supply and demand. Engineer. Tesla. Are you in Tesla right now? Is that why you're short? You're already in Tesla. And Teslas are electric cars. You see, I wouldn't own one. I don't want an electric car if I don't have to. I don't. I will never in my lifetime buy an electric car. It's a ripper. It takes 10 years. It'll take 10 years, gas to electric, to even break even on an electric car, and you're paying that much more money to have the electric car. It's totally ridiculous. They might be great cars. I'm not saying they're not. I don't want the imposition of, electric bicycle. Don't laugh. A friend of mine, Adrian from Music, just bought an electric scooter. Now, that takes nothing to charge that thing up, and it'll go a long way. He bought an electric scooter, and he rides on that while his dog runs alongside of him. Because he can't keep up with the dog. The administration, iOS, trying to ban gas cars. Oh, this administration, they're not going to be here for long. This is a temporary thing. This is a temporary setback to the United States of America. It's been a very bad setback when you think about what they've done, horrible things to this country, how they've politicized racism, put blacks against whites against Chinese. I mean, what they're doing is so wrong on every level. We were finally getting away from that, lying, I mean, straight out. I mean, if anybody knows Herschel Walker from Georgia, old football player, great guy, does a lot for the community, does a lot for his state, good Christian man. Now they're spreading rumors that he paid for an abortion for a woman. It's not even true. He doesn't even know who the woman is. So they will lie and make up anything to discourage and to discredit people on the other side. You know what? Anybody who comes up and does that should be lawfully, legally responsible when proven wrong. And they can find out who brought this rumor out, and the lady who they're saying, I don't know if she's saying it or who's saying it. I saw him last night. He was on Fox, and I heard him. He didn't even get angry, because it's so ridiculous, and they will be proven wrong. But they try to do the damage now, Yeah, I see. I got you. Dirt bike. That's what it looks like. Looks like a dirt bike. It looks like a bike. Let me tell you something. When I was a young kid, 14, 15 years old, I used to build bikes like that. I built motorbikes and mini bikes, and I drove a Rupp. Okay, I drove. I used to build Tecumseh engines and Briggs and Stratton engines. Tecumseh was better for speed. Briggs and Stratton was more durable. And I used to put these things, put sideways shafts, take a 26-inch Stingray bicycle, put a board across it. We clipped it in, put a shaft, and we motorized them. Used to drive all over the place. I was 14, 15. I was everywhere on those things. I love that stuff. I just sold, I got rid of the pictures, but somebody in these rooms just bought, a friend of mine died, and he left me an Italico Lampo scooter, 150cc scooter, fast, only had 10 miles on it. He never got to ride it. He died, left it to me, and I sold it to somebody in the room for $750. It was a $1,900 scooter. And the reason I sold it is because I live in a condo, and they would not allow me to keep it here. So there's nothing I could do. What's his name? I haven't seen him around. Trader L's? Not you. Trader L's. Let's see. Trader L's. You're here. You're in Miami, right? Trader L's? Yeah, he was a good friend. He died in January. Trader L's. You here? I think Trader L's. He changed his name. Let's see. Trader L's. Let me look up his name real quick. Trader. Okay, Trader L's. Here he is. Zelbon. Eric Estrada. Watch Dex video. You drive me to Dex boot camp today. It was back in August. And driving. Absolutely. Good job. Monday. Church. Okay, well, he's in here right now. He lives not too far from me. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought he was in Miami. But I offered it to him, I think. If not, but it was bought by somebody else. I don't remember his name. He actually one of the first people who started to help me with options back then. You all have a great day, Wild Boy. Thank you for your support. Thank you for coming. And be careful. Stay safe. I'm going to leave early today, too. I'm going to cut out early today. I've been doing this every single day. I did yesterday. It's my day off. I did it today. I haven't really given myself much time just to do what I want to do, to be honest. And somebody's going to get a spanking. Go back in there and resubscribe. Somebody subscribed and then they unsubscribed. You know what? They do it purposely. They do it purposely. If you're not a member here, please do me a favor. Go into the go to the lobby, and please just go in there and subscribe to me. I would really appreciate it. So just go to the lobby, and on the top, on mine, it actually says, hold on, Active Trader. It says, hold on. It says mine says host. If you look where it says host in here, open that up. Yours will say subscribe or subscribed. If there's a D on the end, subscribed, don't worry about it. If it says subscribe, hit the button. It won't cost you a dime, promise. And you can come back anytime and be here, and I would really appreciate it because I need that extra. I'm trying to get up to 400 subscribers. It's really tough. It's tough to get you guys who don't belong to come in here and just subscribe. And if you're in YouTube listening to this, you can do a test coming into Tradecaster, and you can join here. All right. I know some of you have joined on through YouTube, but like I said, go in there and just subscribe. I would really appreciate it. See if we can get my numbers up a little. Come on, somebody in here is not subscribed, and you can do this. Come on, it won't hurt you. It won't hurt, promise. It won't hurt. It's painless. I can't believe somebody was actually in here this morning and unsubscribed. He probably thought he wasn't subscribed and just did it. Oh, I'm subscribed now. No, you're not. Okay, I just got thrown off. Okay, 50 people in here. One of you is not subscribed. Go subscribe now. It's an order. I don't get paid for doing this, folks. I do this out of the goodness of my heart. As God is my witness, I do not get paid to live stream. Okay? And I never will. So, you can pay me by subscribing. Because I don't get paid and I won't get money. It's just an ego thing. I say, hey, honey, guess what? I'm up to 390. That's what I want to say. I want to say I'm up to 390. And then next week I'll say I'm up to 3, you know. This one I put up here on the board says 380. But the truth is, let's say, I don't know if I have one on the board. I put it there earlier. Let's say desktop. Let's see, I'll get rid of that one. Yeah, well, here it is. Here, I can prove it. I'm going to show you something. Somebody unsubscribed. That was nasty. Why they did that, I don't know. And if you look right here on this one, because I took a photograph, open that up, it says 387. And now there's only 386. Somebody unsubscribed. I have the proof. There it is. So I'm telling you right now, go back there and undo what you didn't do. So if it says subscribe, hit the button. It says subscribed with a D, leave it alone. All right? Thank you. Appreciate it in advance. And if somebody does that, I will come back tomorrow. If they don't, I'm not coming back. That's it. I'm leaving. I'm going on a jet plane. And I don't know when I'll be back again. Anybody remember that song? $10,000. Who did that song? Real quick, you got 5 seconds. Leaving on a jet plane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nobody got it. Okay. You know what PPM is? This might be a way before some of yours time. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Peter, Paul, and Mary. 2 guys and a girl. They did some good stuff. Did Lemon Tree. Music that I grew up to, in the 60s. It was folk music. Like Simon and Garfunkel. They were folk music. They used to live by me. Actually, both of them went to the college where I grew up, in Queens College. And for some of you who might know Steely Dan, when I moved here from New York, I lived in a building in Forest Hills, and that street's been renamed to Walter Becker Boulevard. Well, Donald Fagen from Steely Dan lived in my building, and I went to see his concert when I was there in New York. And when I came home, I walked in the lobby at 2 in the morning, and Donald Fagen walked in with me. I go, what are you doing here? I just saw you in concert at Westbury Music. And I found out he lived there. Real stories, real stories. Okay. Nothing's really happening right now. I mean, the SPY's moving up and down a little bit. It's moving up right now, 376.43. We do have support. We have resistance at, you can see right there, we have resistance at 376.55. I have 50 in here, so we're just about at resistance. We're right below. If we can break through there, it might get to the next location, next step up. But I want to take that Peter Paul Mary out. People say, see, he's not talking about stocks, he's talking about rock. I can't play music anymore because I just never know when to get dinged. And if I get dinged on the music, then it does away with the videos that saves. If I recorded this one, I don't even know if I recorded it. Been having a couple problems with OBS. So let's see. Let's see right now. If I go into, I don't know if it's, let's see, appearance and theme. I'm already in here. Upload video, go live. I am live. I better be live. There's something wrong here. Let me look at YouTube again. YouTube. Did I get thrown out? Oh wow. That opened right up to Stock Don. I'm going to hold that one. Maybe there's a reason it came up there. Okay. Let me put it back on here. I can't believe somebody unsubscribed today. That's nasty. Really nasty. You know how much it means to me. I love you people. I just want to make you part of my life. Okay, and let's go back up here. How's Finviz looking? We haven't looked at that in a while, you know. I haven't run my scanners today at all, you know, but I did this morning. 7-Eleven. Wow, 7-Eleven. How would you like to own a 7-Eleven? I think in today's day and age. Look at this. Is that beautiful? Look at that green tree. Looks like a little bit of Christmas, huh? BTB still number 1, and we're at 680 and still 95 on the S&P. Pretty good. We're a pretty green day. That's 2 days, man. That's a big run up. Okay, I just wanted to check something real quick. All right, bear with me a second. Okay, your channel. Can I do this? My channel. Okay, videos. 13 watching right now. 195 views from yesterday, so it did tape okay, good. And there was one from the day before. There's only one view. Something may be wrong with that video. If so, I'll just chuck it out. I'm going to get rid of some of the ones with very small, very little. They just may be problem. I got to sit there and watch a few of them. But live right now, I see there's 13 people that are live right now. And I appreciate the YouTube people. I do. And let's see. Okay. Retrieve your quote here. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. There's that alert. Can't believe I lost on of all other stocks. I gave you guys the best alert, and then I lost on that alert. It's just touching you now. The surgery schedule. I have your surgery scheduled. Administration 10/27/22. Haven't received any of. Hold on. What is this? Just touching base for you. I know your surgery scheduled 10/27. Nobody told me. I haven't received any of the physical therapy reports. My Holy Cross to Edna. Could you please request this sent to a fax? Oh wow. Okay. Let me just print this out, folks. I gotta take my microphone off for a second. I had to print something up. It was important because I'm going today, and I did not want to forget. I just found out I'm having surgery. Is there a possibility that may move the surgery to 11/3? Dr. Foltz may be out of town. Okay, hold on. Let me just answer the doctor. Yes. Give me 1 second. Oh shoot. Let me just make sure I got this right. Copy. Just give me 1 second. This is important stuff. Come on. There we go. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay, let me get out of there and come back to you guys. Come home, please. Come home. I'm home. Okay. I'm back. I just found out I'm having surgery, so I'm going to be off in November, guys. I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but my surgery was scheduled for 10/27. I didn't know. They called it off until I go through physical therapy and surgery without authorization. Also, there's a possibility that I may move the surgery to a November 3rd, so I'll be out for my birthday. All right, so I'm having major back surgery. So you better get as much of me right now as you can. And that's it. Okay, so we still have not gotten over. We're still at our resistance point, 376.25. I put it at 376.50, and then you got 375.25, $1 lower. We're still in that channel for right now, and we're moving on. It's 2:25 in the afternoon. And there's Deck. Hey, Deck. Is Deck here? Is he listening to this? Deck. He's going to miss me when I do it for my surgery. I just found out, Deck. I just got a letter right here. Right there. There's a letter. That's from my doctor's office telling me that they're pushing my surgery up to November 3rd. So I don't know what's going to happen to me at that point, but we'll just have to wait and see. Surgery. I don't know if he heard me or not. I think he's in here. He parks himself in here, but he never answers me, so I don't know if he's listening or not. He could just be in here watching but not listening. And let's see. He's probably going to come back live about 3 o'clock. I'm just checking in his room right now real quick. He's not there. So he's probably got music on. No music. Wow. Oh, my speaker's off. Hold on. Yeah, he's got music in there. Okay, that's fine. I can accept that. Live trading commentary starts in 35 minutes. Let's do this. All right, so Deck's going to be live in 30 minutes. And I think that at this point now, for me, I'm going to leave the stream running right now. And I think what I'm going to do is take care of some business here. I got some things I got to take care of. Nothing's really moving right now. We're sitting in channels. Tesla also is below the resistance point. The same. So if you want to take a look at Tesla real quick, if it'll open. Come on. I hate this. I just hate this. Why it keeps doing this to me. And if you look at Tesla, you can see there's your resistance. There was your news. And there's your support. And it's again, they're doing the same thing. It's in a channel. Okay? So there's Tesla sitting at 247.63 with resistance at 247.75. Right where we're at right now. We're trying to break resistance at this point right now. Okay? So I'm not going to be touching anything the rest of this afternoon. I think I'm just going to sit back, watch, and if anybody has any questions right now, you got 2 minutes, and then I'm going to go off for a little bit. Okay? I'm going to take another break, and I might even call it a day. Okay, I've been on since early this morning, going straight. I'm the only one, and Deck will be back at 3 o'clock. So, can I leave you guys alone by yourself for 30 minutes? Can you handle this? What was I just going to put up? I was going to look for something. Oh yeah, If anybody has any questions, right now is a good time. Oh shoot, what's that? What the heck's going on here? Stock photos. Not found? How did the file not be found? What's ridiculous? Here it is. I knew it was here. Any questions? Right now is a good time to ask. If not, forever hold your peace. Because I'm going to take a break or call it a day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I've got what do you call it? I've got physical therapy today at a little after 5. And that's why I had to eat that pizza. I get dizzy. I forget to eat all day, and then I go to physical therapy. Looks like there's more news out right now. Take a look. Right there, CNBC. Let's check the stock. It may have opened. Twitter is not open yet, but there is more news. Right here. Take a look. 1429 just came out. Video. If Twitter deal doesn't go through, Musk reputation. Hold on. What's it say? I can't get that open. Hold on. It says will be dented, not killed. Says Chris. It's Capital Ablin on. Big deal. Do you think he really cares? His reputation will be killed. He's the richest man in the world. Does he have to really care about what anybody else in the world thinks? He goes, who cares what you think? I'm the richest man in the world. Oh, then they won't drive his Teslas? Like the Beatles when, I remember. Do you remember when John Lennon said the Beatles were bigger than Jesus at that time? And the people went nuts and they burnt all their albums? He wasn't saying that he were better. What he was saying, and he was so misunderstood, is, and he was right, because religion was not really happening at the time, he said that they were more popular. And at that time, the Beatles were in every country, and everybody loved the Beatles. And I don't remember what year that was, but they went crazy over the stupid thing he said. It was a little stupid. He was young. He was 20-something years old, having real fame, and they were popular. They got chased in the streets, So people took it all wrong. Even Jesus liked the Beatles. Probably not. Anyway, I'm not going to go there. I'm just kidding. But he did say that. Anyway, I don't know if it'll dent his reputation. I think that, truthfully, Elon Musk wants to own Twitter just for the fact that he might be able to control the election, just like the Democrats did in 2020. Anyway, folks, that's it. With that, I'm going to say goodbye for right now. I love you all. If you haven't subscribed, please go do it. You know what? Bring me back up there. 386. I can't believe that you folks would do that to me and take one out. I mean, that's nasty. 386. I can't get one of you to go subscribe. Not one. Okay. If I can't, I can't. You'll do it later when I'm gone. I know you will. You'll sneak in there and go, Probably Adrian went in there. See if Adrian's here. He does that to me because he knows that I like, AD. He's not here. Ring of the bell. And Ace traders and active traders are the ones in the A's right now. But anyway, guys, it's been a great day. Tesla's going up. It has gone over resistance, as you can see. Okay, so right now it might be headed for the VWAP. So let's see if we can push this up a little to about there. Okay, 348. I'm sorry, 248. 248. That's 249. Right? 249 will be the next point to get over for Tesla. All right, and this is probably up now again. 249. Let's put this down to about 247.50. Again, I don't know if this is the exact, but I'm giving you a leeway so you can look and say when you try for a stock. Right now, should I do a put or will it push over? You need to wait and see a little bit. But if it pulls back, now would be the time because it's coming back up again. Coming back up. All right, so keep an eye on that. We're still in a downward motion for the day. If you turn around and you look at this on, let's say, 10-minute, we're starting to pull up. We show green, so this might be going forward. Right now, we just don't know what's happening. It looks like this deal might go through. I think Elon Musk wants to do the deal. I don't know how you guys feel about it. And Twitter is still, let me see, I'm going to refresh the page. Twitter is still halted. Wow, a whole day for Twitter halted. That's amazing, just because of this whole deal. That kind of tells me like something's really happening. When you have a stock like Twitter that's halted for the entire day, and Tesla's still running, and yet it's all over a deal. It's all over a merger, and we know if the merger goes through, what will the Twitter stock do? What will happen if this deal goes through and he makes a deal at that price? Will the stock only be worth the price he buys it at? Will Twitter come back down, or will Twitter go forward? Now, my feeling is that if the deal gets done, I think Twitter is the kind of stock that usually when there's a merger or a buyout on a company, the buyout's out at a specific price per share. So in this case, we know it's going to be at, what is it, $44.50, whatever it was. I don't remember the exact price. Deck put it up above somewhere. $54.50? Is that what it was? $54.50, $44.50, $54.20. Okay, $54.20 a share. So usually what happens is when a stock gets bought out like that, a company gets bought out, the stock is worth $54.20. It should make it a little more, a little less. But in this case, I think that because it's Twitter and it's Elon Musk, we could see the stock go even further. It could go crazy. I don't know. What is your thinking on that? I'm still here. What's your thinking? If the deal gets done, will Twitter go all the ways up and go past that point? Or will Twitter, and the deal is done. Remember, it's like buying an option. Okay? If he says he's doing the deal, it's a done deal. All right? It's like buying an option. I say I'm going to buy an option right now at $54.20. I'm buying an option on Twitter. That's the option I'm buying. And then the stock does its thing, and it goes up to $62.50. I have the right to cash in at the difference between the $54 and the $64, and I make $10 a share. That's an option. Okay? That's the same thing on this. So we'll just have to wait and see. All right, but it's a good scenario. It's different than a short, because when you short a stock, let's say, you don't actually own that stock. You're borrowing that stock, and you've got to give it back. All right, whether you give it back at a higher price or low price, you pay the difference, plus the interest or whatever the deal is. Make sense? Anybody get a little more insight out of that? Anybody even care? Okay, well, 248.15. So right now, I'm going to, I don't know about the put on Tesla, so I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to put in some stock in here. Ooh, space, Virgin Galactica. Ooh, that went up today. Virgin Galactica. And let's see, on the call, I'm going to leave that. I don't know if I want to. I'm just going to stay away from Tesla for right now. Tesla beat me up today. It had no right. Oxy went down. Let's see how Ford did today. Ford stock went up a little. Actually, Ford looks very much like the SPY. Okay, especially at this time of the day. No questions. I answered my own, so I'm talking to myself again. All right, then I'm going to call it. And you guys can go listen to Deck at 3 o'clock. How's that? All right? We're good? Everybody good? 44 viewers here. That's my lucky number. 44. Anybody? Nobody? Somebody? You're angry at me. Where's what's his name today? I didn't see. Oh, there he is. AK-47. Is he open for business? AK? What do you do with AK? Nope, he's not there either. He's not there. I don't know. Anybody know, is AK-47 doing options, or is he just doing stocks right now? Is he doing options or stocks? Let me go back to, it says penny stocks. He doesn't show options. I show options. Never pressed. Okay. Sky Chimp. You got a question? Question is, when are you going to call me back? Sorry about your loss, buddy. What's the question? Can I get back to you on the answer? Or do you need it right now? I'm kidding with you. Sky Chimp and I both live in the state of Florida. When you go into an options entry, are you putting yourself... well, regardless of the put or the call, neither. Neither or both, okay? Like I said, when you buy I always try to be slightly out of the money. Sometimes I end up at the money, but I very rarely buy in the money. Why? because in the money, okay, is a lot more expensive, okay? I'll be at physical therapy after 5. It's a lot more money if you buy in the money. So most people either buy at the money, out of the money, or away from the money, okay? There's a whole thing, I don't know, let me just see real quick. I did a whole thing, I don't know what I did with it. Just give me 1 second. I think I did it recently. I was going to do let's just see. I got a lot of notes here that I was going to share with you guys, which I still will. New becomes support, news, mold, like 1 good trade per day, vol looking. It has something to do with what you're talking about right now. We trade shorting the market. Nope, that's not. Well, I did take a lot of notes here. Risk management. Rules, never add to losing positions, cut losses fast, never rebuy a winner without good reason. Decisions next day. Earnings or switch trades, set scanners. I know I have something on this. It has to talk about just what you just asked me. Big gappers. I don't know where it is. I know it's in here. It talks. It might be on one of my. I will have to find it. I know what you're talking. Strauss-Versa. Hold on. Here's another one. It had to do with intrinsic value, the extrinsic value, buying options in, out of the actual. What's the most successful option strategy? Call options, put options, TTM suite, trending, or ranging magnet, VIXs, period of volatility. This is my latest notes. Components, put option. ITM, OTM, I only put ATM. I didn't put the notes down for it. In the money, out of the money, and at the money. All I can tell you for that, give me 1 second. Let me put this back up here. I have a lot of notes. I take a lot of notes when I watch other people's videos. So, and it's a good thing for you to do. All I can tell you is if you're in the money, then your delta is going to be larger and you're going to make more money per dollar. Every dollar it goes up, you'll get there just as fast or faster. If you're at the money, the same, but you may not get there just as fast as in the money. But out of the money, it's going to be a lot cheaper, okay? And I usually buy, like I said, out of the money. And the trade goes your way. You're still making cash. No, you're still making very good cash, okay? But if I lose, I'm not going to lose as fast or as much as, let's say, if I was in the money. If I'm in the money and it goes the other way really quick, I can lose very fast and lose a lot. So that's why a lot of people, there's a guy in here today, I don't know if he's still here, Wild Boys, bought 10 days out on a contract. Now, he could have bought that same contract, very similar, on a Friday. I saw it on that same price range on today's contract, but he bought it out and it was cheaper. So it went up $2.50 and he only made $161.90 on it at the time. He could have made more if he bought it at the money or just out of the money. But he bought it 10 days out of the money. He bought it $20 away from where it was, where the call was at. So it was at, like, say he was at 250, he did a 280 call. All right, so he was he was at 12 cents a share. So he bought 10 contracts. He only spent $120. Okay, if I bought 10 contracts right now of what he's talking about before, it would run me. I took it off of here, but it was about $4 or $5. It would have cost me about $5 or $6. We were looking at about I don't know. About $5,000 for the same thing. He paid $120, so he made a little bit less because he was way out of the money. But that's worth it. Watch that video. I'll put it up one more time. You want to watch this video? It talks about the delta, and it'll explain a little bit more about what your questions are right now. What you just asked me. This video. Watch it later. Just save it on your desktop when you get a chance. Put it on and watch it. Okay? We're all good. I'll tell you what. I'll stay till 3. I'll stay till 3 as long as you got questions for me. Deck will be on at 3 and I'll let him take over from there. You know, Sky Chip, you got my phone number. All you gotta do is call. And did anybody go in there and add that extra one back? I can't believe. Sky Chimp, can you believe it? I had 387 subscribers and somebody went in there and unsubscribed. That's the thanks I get. Can't believe they did that. They did it to mess with me. All right, I'll talk to you later. Stay good. All right, anybody else? Anybody else got any questions? Any other questions? So, I thought you were leaving. You still here? He's typing to somebody. What's going on now? Okay, Tesla's still in that chamber, in that channel, and the SPY. Let's go back to the SPY in there. Let's see if I put it in here. Let's see something real quick. Come on. Everything's slowing down on me. SPY still green. 376.10. There we go. And I lost it again. I can't take this anymore. I don't know why these charts keep doing this. What happens if I don't keep the price zone? Nope, that won't help. Order zone, fit low, high. There you go. Okay, there we go. We're still in that channel. There's that channel. There's my, it's still there. Still there. This should be a little higher. It's probably more like about right over there. So 375.50. I probably have 375 in here. So let's see, 375. We'll just bring it up to 50. Okay. Nobody does it the way I do it. But I do it that way so you'll see no matter where we're in that channel, it'll stop you from running after a trade when you realize that you can make that trade, but you're only gambling at that time because nobody knows it's going to go up or down at this point. That's what it's saying. We're in the middle. Who's controlling it? That guy who's got 1 million shares. Okay, so you're taking the ride with him. Okay, just remember, are you the first one in or the last one in? It's like a permit scam. If you get in on the bottom, you're going to move people up. If you get on the top, if you get in and you're on the top, you know what, because you got in early, then somebody else is going to push you up. So that's the way it's got to be. Right now we're pushing. So you can see we're a little bit up there. If we get up to about 376.50 and it doesn't push over yet, it might pull back again. It might be a quick put to make a few bucks. Here we go. 376.40, 38. Let's see what happens. Okay, you got 90,000, and that's very low volume for 5 minutes. But it's going up. 150. That's 30,000. That's 40,000. All right, 5 minutes will be 200,000. Be 40,000 per minute. Just divide that by 5. We're on a 5-minute candle. You can see the actual volume going up slightly right now. There's your 200,000 right there. 198, 99, 200. That's 40,000 per candlestick. It's still going. All right. So there's a fair amount of there's a fair amount of volume at this point. Not dead. It's doing a lot better than a lot of other stocks right now. Tesla's following slowly, but I don't think we're going to see much until actually we see whether or not this Twitter deal goes through, which I'm willing to bet if we're doing all this hype right now, okay, with what's going on with Twitter, I'm willing to bet this deal's going to go through. What do you guys think? Deal going or not? Yes or no? How many people think this deal's going through? None of you. All right. I guess I'm the only one. Is my volume working? It's on. Is your volume working? Can you hear me? There you go. I always try to keep my microphone face towards me. I see a lot of times when Deck moves his head and he keeps talking. I don't know if this is happening. They're directional. That if you right there. What's his name? Used to have his hanging. I have a thingy attached. I can have it hang over me. Like I'm a broadcaster, make me feel really important. Cute. Bangarang! Just kidding. I was just kidding. What if AK ever comes in here? AK! Bangarang! I used to talk to AK before I started streaming, but I don't know, since November. We used to talk a lot. We used to get on the phone, and we used to make a thing like once a week. We'd talk for about 5-10 minutes, catch up, and talk about different things. And he taught me a lot of stuff. He really did. He's a very good trader. And I taught him a lot of stuff, and he used to thank me. And then what I love about AK-47 is he would go back in his room, okay, when he went live, and he'd go, I just got on. I was talking with Active Trader, and he showed me this, and that. And it's like he could have just taught what I taught him, and just taught it. He didn't have to take credit or not take credit, but he was good enough to give the credit where credit was due. And I really respect him for that. I do. He didn't have to. I really wouldn't have cared, but I care more the fact that he did, and I just look at him a little differently or a little more favorably than I would have if I didn't. That's all. But I've always liked him. Great guy. He's got a good little thing going, you know, and he does one-on-one, and he's helped friends of mine in these rooms become better traders, and I hope that each and every one of us give you something that makes you better. Ford's going up 1231. Ford, by the way, is a good stock to do options on. It's very cheap. Look at the SPY. Just jumped up over 377. Okay, so you can look right here. The resistance has changed. We can now see that this thing is moving a little bit. All right, let's activate this thing and just move it up a little bit because it has changed. So all of a sudden the markets are moving right there. Oh, I think I hit that right on. Did I go to 377? Close. Okay, so I'm going to change that now to resistance at 377, which puts our support at about 370. Let's say 376. We'll put it at $1. I like that dollar, like I told you. Whether it's right or wrong, it's close enough. The fact is, when you're in the middle, you know. Like right now, if this doesn't cross over, all right, which it is, look at it, 377. It hit 09. There's a good chance this might pull back and then push forward. Let's see what happens. Or it could just go for it. Let's see. Watching the SPY. Looks like it's going. You got 3 green candles in a row on 5 minutes. And on a 1 minute, you got 1, 2, 3. It's like a step going up. Beautiful. So right now, good call. Good call. Play. And just to show you the steps, watch this. Look at the steps. 1 minute. It's like a staircase going up. You can't get much better than that, folks. All right. So right now it's starting to push. You're getting some more. You got over 377, and you're getting some. What do you call it? I've done good today on the SPY. I'm up about 350 on the SPY today. I'm sorry, that's wrong. I'm up 225 on the SPY today. But the SPY, you know, because I don't jump in a lot when I'm talking and speaking. It's easier to do this. Deck's really good at that. Deck, but he's been doing this so long. It's like second nature for him. You know, this is something new. I'm getting there. I'm only doing this since November. I'm really not doing this since about February. It started to rock and roll. Okay, and since then I've come a long way doing this moderating thing through live streaming. And anybody here who thinks they can do this, it's great. You're always welcome to go in there and do it. Most moderators here who stream, live stream, not all do. J-Trades doesn't, 419 Tech doesn't. They come on live sometimes as guests. But if you ever want to do this, we'll help you set it right up. Okay? So, some people say to me, you should start your own thing. Blah, 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 blah. You're so good at it. I'm not interested. I'm really not. You know, if I'm 20 years younger, if I was 44 years old or 45 years old, and knowing what I know now, I would probably do something. But the fact is, I got a home here. You know what I mean? I like what I'm doing. I love Deck. He's like a son. I respect him. You know, I'm loyal to him. And it's got to be that way. Just who I am. I've seen too many people come in here and never say that they were loyal, but turn around and be not loyal. And I just can't respect that. Recently, somebody we all know who tried that crap, you know? I just don't like that. I don't. If you want to go out and do your own thing, just go do your own thing. Don't try to steal his people. You know what? He's worked hard to get his database where it's at. So he'll give you his blessings and probably help you, but don't steal. Stealing is stealing. Whether you take a product or you start reaching out to people behind the scenes and saying, hey, I'm going to start my own thing and here's my address and blah, 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 blah. It doesn't work that way. I got 200 phone numbers. I can call up people and send them links. I wouldn't do it. Not interested. Too tired. Plus, I got to go for surgery and, you know, and I'll have a place to come back when I'm ready. The doctors tell me I might be able to come back a day or two after and just go right back into trading. I'll be okay. If I can deal with the heavy narcotics they're going to give me. I mean heavy narcotics. They'll put a screw in my back. They're going to screw me. They're actually just going to go out there and screw me in my back. I'm having a fusion. And some of you might say, don't do that. You're going to lose 18% of your mobility. I know I won't be able to get down there anymore, but that's okay. You know what? I'll have 80% less pain, and without the use of narcotics on a daily basis. And some of you don't know it, but I have to take something every 6 hours because of the pain. And I still go on, and I'm exuberant, and I've got more energy than most of you young guys, and I want to keep it that way. And that's the reason I'm doing the physical therapy. They figured if I do this therapy for 6 weeks, this is about the 5th week, then I'll build up my back a little, so when I do the surgery, I'll come out on the better side. Because I'm going to have to do physical therapy again. But I keep putting my physical therapy like on Fridays at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and then on during the week I do it after 5, so I can still be here. It interferes with my dinner, but it gets me away from my wife. No, I'm just kidding. I love my wife. She's my best friend. I don't have those problems. And my wife happens to be an occupational therapist, which means she's a glorified gym teacher. Ooh, she gets so pissed at me when I say that. She's got a master's degree. And the guy I go to see's got a PhD. He's got a doctorate. So, there he is. Here's my Discord. LOL for a price of $9.99. What is that? Here's my Discord. LOL for a price of $9.99. What Discord? What are you talking about? What's gotten into you? Don't you realize I'm tired? I've been going on since 8:57 a.m. rattling off and these people. Hey, Adrian, somebody went. Did you unsubscribe? I had 387 subscribers and somebody unsubscribed. You know how I feel about that. If you did that, I'm going to come over to Los Angeles and I'm going to go to the ghetto and I'll find you and I'm going to do harm to you. So, put that back. It's not nice fooling with Mother Nature, and I have the proof. I do have the proof, folks. Okay, I copied it. I took a photograph of it, and let's see if this is it. Just to prove, boy, it takes so long to get it in here. I made on the spy, and I lost on Tesla after giving all these people such a great. Look at this, 387 in here, and now it says 386. Somebody actually went in there and unsubscribed. It was probably Deck. He knows I can. Hey Deck, I'm up to 350. Hey Deck, I'm up to 370. It's like, like active trader. Shut up already. Okay, so I'm telling you guys one more time. I'm not playing with you. Okay, don't make me. I can see you. I can find you. Believe me, I can find you. But if you want. Okay, and you're feeling up to it, just remember to go in the lobby and just subscribe. I want, when I leave, somebody's going to go in there when I leave and they'll take care of it. I know they will. Right? Okay, what do we got here? 8K is off again? Wow. Off again, on again, off again, on again. I didn't even know he's in there. Let's see, he might be in there. No, he's gone. Okay, so let's take him out and Deck. Let's see. Oh, there's my buddy, Tim. I love Tim. Tim Z33, folks. If you don't know him, great trader, good person. Get to know him. And for some of you who don't know Alex, I was looking back to when I first met Alex. He sent me a picture of him. He's got a wife, beautiful wife, and like 3 or 4 kids, all little girls and one little boy, whatever. He's got a beautiful family. So you never know who we're dealing with, you know? It's like, I met Alex, he looked so different because he was so straight-laced when I first met him. And then when I met him at the seminar, I think he had a beard and a mustache and he was all filled in. He looked like the, So, anyway, it's been a pretty good day, all right? We're all here. We're all feeling good. Nobody's sick, hurting. Pray for Sky Chimp. I don't know if he's still here, but 2 people in his family just died. All in like within a couple of days. One was a brother-in-law, and the other one was a cousin, both in their 60s, and both of them died quickly in a very short. And it wasn't from COVID. It wasn't AIDS. It wasn't COVID. Okay, so one had a heart attack, and I forgot what the other one was. One had a heart attack, and one had a special like Hodgkin's disease, lymphoma Hodgkin's, that just came out really quick. Yeah, I read up on it. It says you can actually live with some of these things for a long time and not even know you have it. So that's a sad thing. So he lost 2 members in a couple of days. So keep him in prayer. That's all I'm going to say on that matter. Sky Chimp, good man. He was here before. He messes with your emotions too much? Yeah, he don't mess with me. In fact, Tim Z's 333. He's actually coming back to Florida. He missed me last time because we're gonna get together, play a little guitar maybe, and go out to dinner. So I'm looking forward to it. He's a great guy. He was there for me when I had the house fire. He really came through. I'm not gonna mention how or what, but he just was there. He didn't think twice about it. You know, it was a Saturday. I got a text. Hey, I just found out. Blah 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 blah. I want to help. Blah 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 blah. Boom. Just did what he had to do. So he's a real good man. Also, he's a great musician. A lot of you don't know that. He's actually a country star. He's got 3 albums, and he's got some good songs. He wouldn't even be in Tradecaster if it wasn't for COVID. And not that he got it, but when COVID came around, the music industry died for about a year. So he was on his way. He was hanging out with Stapleton, people like that, and Chris Stapleton, and other people that you know. And it came to a halt, so he started day trading, and he got good at it. And that's his story, not mine. Mine is I always wanted to be a musician that was in a rock band or a country band, but I had a family too young in life, and I've been playing guitar almost 50 years, believe it or not. And I'm finally getting really good, and I got a hand that is so swollen. I don't know if you can see that. My hand hurts so bad. I get shots in it, and I still play. My wife says, "What are you doing? Aren't you in pain? Doesn't that hurt you?" Yeah, it kills me, but it kills me more to stop. You know? Adrian knows what I'm talking about. So, anyway, folks, here we are. What time is it? It's howdy doody time. That's what time it is. Anyway, it's 3 o'clock, and deck should be on right now. And with that, power hour starts, and I'm going to get off. All right. So I just want to thank you all. Have a blessed day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Take care, and bring that damn number up on my subscriber list if you're not subscribed. That's the last time I'm going to tell you. Yeah, you. You know I'm talking to you. Anyway, later. Bye. Hold on. If you guys can hear me right now, I'm testing Zoom with a microphone, so just hang tight. Go ahead. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Okay, speakers, hold on. LG, speakers, audio. I'm not using the speakers, but it's picking up my microphone. Okay, that's good. Try another microphone. Yeti. Hello. You heard that, huh? Okay, good. And test. So the test is good. Join. Okay, I don't want to join another one. It shows my thing in here. How do I share? Share screen? Let's see what happens. What am I sharing screen with? These people are listening to me right now. Okay, let me try this. Can you guys still hear me right now in the room? Anybody hear me? Anybody hear me? We're just putting in Zoom. That's why Deck had asked me earlier to put Zoom in, or to see if I wanted to Zoom with him. So I'm going to have it for the future in case I want to join. Let's see. Oh, now they can probably hear me. You folks hear me now? Back up. Now, yeah. Okay. Did you hear that whole conversation, Susie Baker? Or was I off? I see Deck just went and did he did a call, and I told a friend he should do a put. Yes, we can hear. Okay, that's great. But you didn't hear the whole conversation before, did you? No, I have not. Okay. How you doing today? I've been off for a while. I got off at 3 o'clock, but was setting up Zoom, that's why. And then I figured Deck was on. He didn't stay on long. Long enough to what? Lose about... How much money did he lose? How much did he lose, Adrian?
6 something.
6 something. I got Adrian for Music on the phone here, folks, so he's talking to me right now. Everybody's coming back in the room. 46 people. Be careful right now. It's late in the afternoon, 3:22. And you can see that the SPY, hold on a second. The SPY is still, you can see right there, it's right at the support level. So we want to see right now, it's got, hold on, I gotta put him on. Okay, so you can see right now, it's on, I'm sorry, because he's still on the phone there. You can see that right now it's at support, and we got to see if it's going to hold support. We're on a 5 minute, but we're getting towards the end of the day. We're in a downward. I'm going to go back to 3 minutes. It'll show more time on the board, and you can see right now that it seems to have some more resistance back up right there. It's lower than it was before. I just stopped and left it running But if I edit this down, we could probably bring it down to about 7650. Let's see where that comes up on the board. And you'll see it's right about right, because you're right there above the 13. And we like to leave enough to, let's go here, activate the drawing. I'm going to pull that down a little lower. You can see right there, there's a double support right there. So we're going to keep that there. Open this up, edit the properties, and you'll see we're going to just make this 75. I always like to leave them even numbers because everything runs in a 25-cent foot step up when you go up or you go down. Anytime you're past $10, it's 25 cents. All right. So right there you can see, and right there we're in the middle. So when you're in the middle, you don't want to trade. You just want to wait. You want to wait and see if you're going to go to resistance or you're going to be at support. Two most important places. 600. What's 600? You made 600? I don't know what 600 is. $600. What's 600? Susie Baca. I'm trying to look at your picture in there, and that. Okay, I can't get it through. Susie, now you can see we're up at resistance. Okay, so right now we went to the top there at around 376.50. There you might be able to do a quick scalp on a put. All right, if we don't break through. And right now, you know, we can see the SPY, what it's doing or what it's not doing. Can't believe that came in and left. I thought he was going to stay till 4 o'clock, but guess not. And I wasn't going to come back. I just was testing out a Zoom, and I needed my room to do it. And did anybody ever go back in my thing and add that one person, like I asked, in the lobby? Go in and join. Let's see. So that's Dex. Let me just... let's go back to the lobby. I bet somebody went in there and did it. Nope, they didn't. 386. Somebody took their name out today. That really shocks me. So I said, "Oh, I got you. Thank you, Susie Baker. I thought it was 700. I was listening to Adrian. He was on the phone, but he got off. I think he got a customer. Adrian up above. Adrian for music, and I are friends. Yeah, 600. He just came in, and there he is. He's on the bottom. Let's see. Oh, he's trying to get on the Zoom right now, but not now. Not now. I turned off. He's trying to get me to Zoom with him at the same time. What is this? Open Zoom meetings? I don't know what this is. So you invite somebody to a Zoom. I'm just looking what he did. Join with video. Let's see. Real quick. I'll just do it real quick, Adrian, so you can see it. Wow. There's the man! Wow. There's the man. No, there's no vocals here. Hold on a second. Adrian, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I gotta turn the room off for 1 second, okay? This guy's gotta bear with me, alright? I gotta turn you off for a second. So what am I gonna do? I'll let the stream go. I can't do the volume. I don't know how I go back in there. Alright, just letting you know I'm testing out the Zoom. Let's see. Alright, you can hear me now, but I'm in the room at the same time. And it's gonna give me feedback. You understand? Nope, they did 386. Somebody took their name out today. I do.
Oh, okay.
I got you. Thank you, Susie Baker. I thought it was 700. I was listening to Adrian. He was on the phone, but he got off. I think he got a customer. All right, let me turn. How do we turn the room off? Okay, the room's off. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, now you hear me. I don't think the room can. I don't think the room can hear me. Oh, wait a second. You hear me now.
Yeah. 100%.
But if you hear me now, the room hears me. I'm still connected to the room. So unless I, let's see, what time is it? 3:28, and I stop the stream. I got to do it another way. Just bear with me for a second. All right. I got to go do it a different way. Just give me a second. I'm going to sign out. That should cancel out the room. Let's see. You're still with me, right? Give me one. Give me a second. I want to stop the stream. I'm just going to stop it. There's 42 people in there. Okay, that stops the stream. Now they can't hear me. Good. And Zoom, be right back. I'll tell them. Okay, so let's put it back. Now I can't bring the zoom up. Why can't I get the zoom back up? I see you in the corner there. I see you real small. What happened? What did I do? Adrian?
You trying to change the view?
I made up. You were part of the room before. Maybe. I don't know if they could see you. You were watching the room, and I was watching another room. They couldn't see it. That's really strange. I liked what I saw before. I could see your background and all that. Now I can't see anything. It got real dark. The host stopped the immersed. There it is. Oh, so an immersed view. What is that? Do I have an immersed view? What is my view? I can't see what you see. And how do I make it bigger? How can I make it bigger? Exit, minimize. Oh, there I go. I must have hit the button. No, I hit a button that says minimize.
Full screen?
Minimize view. I got it back.
Okay.
I got it back.
I see it.
Discover and add apps to enhance your Zoom experience. So how would I get this as part of my Tradecaster? How do I bring you in? See, Deck knows that.
You could share the screen.
On
Maybe
the-
share the screen.
Yeah, but I can't. I could share my screen in there. Let me go back in there for 1 second. I want to go back live.
Okay.
I'm going live in the room. They see they see the video.
Share the screen.
Yeah, but I can't. I could share my screen in there. The problem is, if I leave my video, all right, hold on. This is no good because I get feedback if I listen to them at the same time. All right, I turned them off, but they hear us. I don't know how to include this into the room. Take that off. Let's see. It says if they can probably. You hear me? Okay, and they hear me. He's got to show off his Sphinx. Is that a Sphinx? That's his dog. Ruff. Okay, they can see me, they can hear me right now. Just letting you know, okay? They can see me, they can hear me. Hold on, you can hear me in the room at your... Can you guys hear me? Did that come up there? Can you guys hear me? Because there's 38 people in the room right now. Okay, and you came up small. I see every time I do that, it goes small. But how do I include you into the room? That's the thing. So they can see you too. Start video. What's the video? Start video. Mute my audio. You can't hear me now? You are muted. Press Alt-A to unmute. Alt-A. I can't hear you. I have it too low. See, I gotta leave it off unless I'll get feedback. You hear me now? You hear me now?
I can't hear you.
Can or can't? I don't know what's happening. You hear me now? That's the room. I don't want that on. I lost your pic. Oh, there. Right here. Go here. Unmute. Okay, now you can hear me.
There you go.
I found it. I'm playing around. I'm trying to figure it out. Participants invite Alt 1. I don't know how to incorporate the Zoom through the Tradecaster yet.
It has to be. What's the app that you use to share your own screen?
OBS.
OBS. Then it has to be in OBS. You have to go in OBS.
Oh, then I have to add something. Source. Or a scene.
Yeah, something like that.
You're right. And let's see. Source. If I add one here, let's see. Hold on. Add scene 2. Say
I'm here.
yes. Okay, my scene 1 is back. There is a way. I have to incorporate it. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me try this. Let me put this down. Let's take you here and put you up here. Watch this. Now they see you. They may see you in the room in a second. Watch the room. Okay. So what I can do, but I don't know how to do a picture in a picture now. I put you on top, so it should.
There you go. That's
It should show any second. Watch. 1, 2, 3. Now the
Yeah.
room sees you. Wait.
watching it right now.
Say hello to the room. Okay. Hey, folks, that is Adrian for Music in Los Angeles, and I'm here in South Florida. Adrian and I are like best of friends, and we never really get to see
play
each
the
other.
guitar?
Play the guitar. But how do I get now the background of the room so I can miniature you and then put the room back in there at the same time? We're trying to figure out how to incorporate Zoom with friends. Wild Boys is talking to you, Adrian.
Hey, what's up, Wild Boys?
He's back. He made some money earlier. He did good. Kudos to him. He actually took a contract on a call on the Tesla, 10 days out, and he got it for really cheap. Spent like $120, I think, for 10 contracts, really cheap. And he made himself what? Quick 195? I'm just guessing offhand. He did good. It wasn't exactly the way I would have done it, but I understand because he's got a small account and he's trying to build it up without using a lot of cash. And that was a very smart way to do it. So we're just trying to figure out, Wild Boys, how to incorporate Zoom into Open Stream in new window. Open Stream in new window. What is that? New window. Let me see. I don't know if I want a new window. Okay, let's see. All right. We're just trying to figure out, Wild Boys, how to incorporate Zoom in. What I did is I opened up a new window and it puts volume in it. I have my volume down so I can't hear it. Otherwise, it's feedback for me. I don't know how to do it
Yeah,
yet,
we
folks.
get a feedback.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. That's whole page. I don't want that. I will figure it out. We're close. We are very close to doing what we want to do here. I just can't figure out how to minimize this thing. Like before, it showed me how to. It showed me on the bottom. It's disappeared.
On the top right of the Zoom, you can minimize me, I think.
I can't see it anymore. Oh, let's try that. Hold on. No, that's share. Oh wow, share
in the Zoom
in apps. Share. Turn on nearby sharing. Share the device. Bluetooth, Wi-Fi. No good. Don't want that. Active Trader live stream. How do I do that? Copy link. All right. We will figure this out. It just probably won't be today. And I'm going to have to take you off of here. I lost everything in there. Everybody's gone. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's back. Oh, so that's right, because you're in the next page. So if I take you off of there, that takes you out of the page. They can't see you now. That puts my big screen back up there. Tell me when you see it. It should be up there any second. You should be leaving, and they should be coming. So somehow, I should be able to minimize you. I can't figure out how to do it yet. There was a little button on the bottom before that gave me a small U. So let's try a different way. Let's do it this way.
You could do it through the Zoom. Yeah.
Hold on.
On the Zoom.
I'm trying to get you in page on top of page. So and I think I could do it this way. Right there. Hold on, watch what happens now. I think we got it. You'll see, it should pop in any second. And you should be able to see my page also.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's it.
Right? Where is it? You see it? I got it.
Yep.
It just took me a little bit. See, it says me
You
on
can
the
remove
background.
yourself from the-
But I don't like it says me, so I gotta take that out somehow. Boom, boom, boom. See, it says my name. I don't want my name there.
Yeah, you can remove your name.
How?
On the top right, the little dots.
These? That? What dots? Speaker, gallery. Immerse. Hide self view. There you go. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Because they should be able to see me on the bottom anyway, because I'm there. I'm already there. So we got you in the room, right? Can talk for a second. See if they can hear you.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing.
Talk louder. Louder. Dazzle, can you hear
Testing,
Adrian?
testing.
Can you hear his testing?
Testing, guys. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Let me see. There's no volume.
Echo.
More. There's no volume for you on my end. Echoes a lot. Okay, that's not good. So I got to make sure that all my speakers are. All right. How about now? Try it again. Talk, Adrian. See, I can't hear you. Adrian, I can't hear you when I turn my speakers down. That's the problem. That's why they were getting feedback. I'm not allowed to hear myself where it all comes back as feedback. Let me try it on a different... Try... I'll tell you what. Adrian, talk now. So where it all comes back as feedback. Let me try it on a different... Try... I'll tell you what. Adrian, talk now. So where it all comes back as feedback. Let me try it on a different... Okay, that's the problem. I'm probably going to need to be on a headset. But Deck's able to do it on his end. I don't know how he does it. Unless he's got it up there in caption. I turned the caption off. Maybe caption. You know what I'm saying? Where he can read it. Okay, how do I get you back in here? Hold on. Trying again. I gotta move this. I don't want that. I don't want that. I can't get this thing closed now, and I can't get your picture back where I want it. What is this? Take that out of there. Put this back on. I am trying. See, I see you, but I've got something open on this end. If you can hear me, just raise your hand, Adrian. If you can hear me, raise your hand. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? If you can hear me, raise your hand. Scratch your head? Okay, you do hear me. Okay, I can't hear you. That's the problem. I cannot hear you. How can I set it up that I can hear you? I need to put this vocally. Let's see if I do it this way. This will work. I'm going to try another source. Try talking. Say something. Talk. Can anybody hear Adrian now? Can't hear him. I don't hear
Testing,
anything.
testing. 1, 2, 3.
Keep testing. Keep testing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Keep testing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
All right, it's not coming from there.
Voice.
Okay.
Voice. Yay. I see you.
Okay.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, it's coming now from my middle.
Testing.
Okay, you can stop testing. Stop. It's coming from my middle desktop. I can put that one on, and it doesn't give me echo. I just want to see if it comes back and if I'm going to hear myself. Right now, I'm not. Can anybody hear us in the room? Can you guys hear us in the room?
No, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
See, what I'm worried about is when you talk, they hear it through my microphone. When I'm talking right now, I'm not hearing anything, which is fine. I don't want to hear anything, but I want to be sure that they hear me. So far, so good.
Where's the SPY going?
The SPY is going up.
It's going for 377.
Yep. Well, it's 377 right now, which means I've got to now move this. I'm going to activate this, and somebody's got the room. It's probably me. I gotta go up and where do I got this? I gotta do this and tag messages and go up here. I probably didn't hit it. Tag messages. Good. I'm not hearing reverb back from myself, and she can hear us both. That's fantastic. So I'm able to hear you now. They're able to hear both of us. just the mic echo, but who cares? It works right now. You're getting some echo. They're getting some echo because I have my. Wow.
You have your video probably on.
No, actually, no. I have the video off, but I have there's like so many different places you got to turn video off. I have the computer speaker on a little bit. If I make it down a little bit more, but if I put a headset on and just heard you through here and then blocked it out there, they wouldn't hear it. My hand is killing me. Oh my God, I am so blown up. I need a shot. I'm gonna have to go soon anyway because I have to
Yeah,
go
me
for
too.
physical therapy soon. So, is that your office? I like the
Yeah, it's my
purple.
office.
Where's the guitars on the wall?
Oh, the guitars on the wall.
What happened to those?
There's a American.
Huh?
Oh, let me flip them.
They still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2.
You can see here that we're in a channel on the SPY between 376 and 377.25. I think that's where I put it, or if it'll light up. Let's see, I can't get it to light up. I don't know if it says here. And he disappeared. That's really weird. You disappeared on my top monitor. That doesn't mean you're not there. That is so weird. Disappeared. It's here. There it is. Okay. It just so I can keep you, look at you. I move it to the top and I can put it below so I don't have to block the screen for them. That puts you down below now, like where I am. I'm down below to the left. That's great. So we did get this. We got this right. Fantastic. All right. So in the future now, I can invite guests to come in and speak and ask questions. The room can ask questions, and a lot of people will get a lot more out of this. And that's just going to bring us to the next stage in live streaming, right? That's pretty cool. Adrian may go closer to the mic real quick. Adrian, maybe go closer to the mic. What's the matter? You can't hear him? You have a directional mic? You have a directional mic?
No, I have a.
Oh, that's why. He's got a headset. It's not a real mic. So, does your computer have a mic?
Yeah, it does.
It might be better. I hear you pretty good. It's low. Any way to turn your end up a little? Just to turn it louder? See what happens?
Let me see what happens.
For your microphone part. So it's got to be your speaker. Wherever it's connected in, you got to raise it up a little. You might be on the bottom right where you see a little microphone on the bottom of your computer. Or are you, what are you in? Your computer?
Yeah.
So on the bottom right of your computer, there should be a little microphone. If you can open that up where it says speakers or microphone.
Yeah, I'll switch it up.
Just put it up a little bit so they can hear you better. So we'll know for the future. He's not down. Okay. Who's not down there? He's down there. You don't see him? They don't see you. Oh, so if they can't see... Oh, you disappeared. You're not in there anymore. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Here we go. All right, hold on. How about... Let's see, put you up here a little bit. I'll put you where the news is. That might block me. Let's put you...
Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Is this better?
It's still low. I don't know if it's them or me.
Hello?
Okay.
What about now?
Let's see if they can see you. There you go. I put you right next to me. Okay, right there. Come on, put it down, put it down. They can see you now. You can see him now? I took it away. I didn't realize what I was doing. See, we're still new at this, folks, and we're trying to figure this out. So in the future, we can do a lot more in the rooms and invite some of you in here, and we'll set you up with Zoom and bring in guests, and this will be really cool. And he should be moved over right now and down. Come on, down, 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 down. Bingo. Stop. Okay. There it is. Gotcha. So now we're both there. If I want to make me bigger, I put you next to you. I can drag, so I can almost like give you a kiss, you know? He's family, folks. He's family. Adrian is a Mexican Jew. What does that make me? A Mexican Jew. And they're both Christians. So we're going to pray before we close the room today. And what we're going to pray for is for world peace, and that you all have a good trading week, and that you don't take too many chances when you're in the middle, like now. You see this here when you're in the middle? I told you, every time I look at this, they don't know Pav Josh, but Pav Josh always used to tell us, never trade when you're in the middle. Either you trade when you're by resistance or you trade when you're by support. And if you listen to this, doesn't mean you won't make the wrong trade, and it doesn't mean it won't go the other way, okay? But you have a better chance of not losing as much. And that there are times that if you take that chance and you risk it for the biscuit, that's fine. But if you do, make sure you have a tight stop loss, okay? And that's the best advice that I can give you today. I personally will not trade anymore today. I've done enough damage for one day. I'm unchecking everything. That'll make mistakes for me. So that's in my 6-and-1. I showed them my 6-and-1, how I color code them into my 4-and-1, or in any of these. So like if you look here, I can bring up my 4-and-1, right? And that still leaves you in there, which is nice. And right there, you see there's my put, and in fact, this is my call. That's a call. If I want to put, I can just go like that and change these to blue. And I'm going to put, and I can just buy right now by clicking this, as long as my auto send button is on. Because if you don't, it's going to pop up from the bottom and say, do you really want to do this, or do you want to wait? Okay, and you can see some of the transactions I did earlier. There's all my transactions from this morning. So you can see I wasn't lying to you. I did trade. And unfortunately, I took a small loss today. I took a loss of $115 because I won $225 and I lost 3-something on the other one. So I lost $115 plus the amount of the contracts. I'm sure when I go in my thing, but I'm still in good shape. I'm still good. I'm good for another day anyway, right? And with that, folks, I'm going to say goodnight. It's 3:50. You're going to have to find your way home over the next 10 minutes. Just follow the yellow brick road. Dorothy, take us home. Put your 2 legs together and say goodbye.
Goodbye, folks.
Goodbye, folks. Goodbye, traders. Goodbye, family. This is a family, you know that. We are family. And it was fun. But at least we know in the future now we can bring people together. And we can now start bringing in speakers. I might bring in people like Tim. I'd like to bring in Jay Trades. He's really good. He's not big on options yet, folks, but there's a lot of you here that are still new traders. And the truth is, if you don't learn how to set up the charts correctly if you don't learn how to set up charts for trading, you're not going to be able to do it for options. And I told you the SPY's the only one I don't like to do trend lines on. I do support and resistance all day long, but not trend lines. But when we get to regular stocks, we will do more of that, okay? So here's the big chart again. Looks like we're going up a little bit, all right? So right now we're close to resistance again, and you have to decide for yourself in the last few minutes of this day if you want to take a chance or just leave it alone and wait till tomorrow. Because you got to be out by 4 o'clock. If you're out by 4 on any options, you are cleared by 9:30 in the morning on those funds. No PDT here. All right? With that, I'm going to say thanks. MSBTA, thank you. I want to thank everybody here for your support. You know what? I really enjoy doing this, and whether I get paid for it or not, which I don't, I never get paid 10 cents for doing live streaming, but I seem to do it every day because obviously I love helping you people, and you just keep showing up because you want the help and you want to help me become a better trader, and I want to help you become a better trader, and we are family. All right? So with that, I'm going to say have a good night all, stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow. And that is not being streamed. I'm going to close this up. Okay.
There you go.
I think that
The stream.
we're here, and they shouldn't be able to hear us now. Correct?
That worked out. So
Yeah, it does. It was good. I'm glad I listened to you, to be honest. You know? And now I can let Deck know that I am set up with Zoom. That you and I'm going to tell him that you talked me into it and helped me set it up. I'm always going to let him know you helped me. You know?
Yeah. That way those free months kick in.
Yeah, you got 6 of them, right? Keep track.
So
Just keep telling him. Don't worry about it. You keep doing what you're doing and keep sending alerts out there and keep being there for and help him. And ask him if there's anything he needs in graphics or emblem or stuff like that. And you know what? He will always be there for you in your corner. Okay? I'm going to bring you back here. That brings you out of the room. I'm going to close up everything on top for a second. Give me a second. It takes care of that. And what's this? Takes care of this. I got to do this every day to build this stuff up. It's really a job, you know. And then I got to go back to the TV, and I got to bring it down to live TV. Put that back on. Where's my TV? Turn the volume off. Ooh, Chicago Fire's on. Let me turn that off. Okay, that's off. Pretty good. I had a pretty good day. You know, I was on for a long time. It doesn't. I don't know if it shows here anymore since I'm off. And this last part wasn't actually recorded. I'm pretty sure I took it out. I stopped because I canceled YouTube. I wanted to see. I don't know how always to, unless one YouTube is open. No, it's closed. YouTube is closed. I wanted to see.
You see me, right?
No, I see you. I not for the second. I'm on a different thing. Real quick. I see you now on the lower bottom. In fact, I can make you bigger again. Uh-oh. I lost you. I lost you. Let's see. I lost you. Here it is. I got you back. Got you back. Oh, that's twice. What is that? Norton keeps popping up on me. What was that? Exit, minimize video. When I exit it, it doesn't open up big. I can't. Then it pops up twice. Let's try it again. Exit, minimized. I can't get your big video. I don't know where it is. It's not that. Oh, shoot. Not that. Oh, I know. I gotta try minimizing. Let's see. Oh, you're in the back. You were hidden. I got you. Okay. Yeah. All right. I got to get ready because I have. I got about 2 hours less to get ready. Less than that to get ready for physical therapy. I need to take care of this with the doctors. I just looked at my email and it tells me I'm having surgery on October 27th. I had no idea. My back is killing me. I'm in such pain. This is not. And then I got to go physical therapy, and it just makes it worse. You raised your hand. Is that what it said? I saw this. Raise hand. I'm trying to figure out where you did it from. Participants invite.
Well, the reaction.
How do you get
the reaction button?
No, I don't see. Oh yeah. Reaction buttons. I got it. Yeah, there's a heart. Have a heart. Drinking coffee and it's killing my voice. Kills my vocals, but I'm good today. You know, I've gone every day just about. I missed one day last week live. This free meeting will end in 10 minutes. Oh, good, 10 minutes. You need to upgrade. Are you sure to want to probably delete these 2 items? What the hell is that? Delete what items? It says multiple items. Oh, yes. All right, I'll get rid of them. That was probably on my end.
Upgrade.
And let me turn off.
They charge for Zoom.
All right, now I don't need my OBS anymore, right? My OBS is has nothing